Good morning. I ain't scratching my voice. My main man, what it do? Good morning. Y'all still ain't ready to see the coach. Pop your NRG. I ain't even on NRG this morning and I'm all the way lit. I'm gonna ask you again, cause y'all ain't ready yet. I can't bring her out if you're not ready. Oh no, you're not ready. I'm gonna tell you what I want you to do this morning. You know when you go to church, they tell you to silence your phone. I've been out here now, phone ring. Silence it. Silence it. Good morning, Aaliyah. Good morning, y'all looking down. Get off Instagram, another thing. Get off Instagram. You should be live. Live. Is you all the way live? I don't want, are you all the way live?
Yes.
No, you're not ready yet. Shit. She told me something, yes. And you better do it again. Now I'm gonna ask you again. Are you ready?
Yeah!
All right, girl, pipe down. Pipe down. Ooh. 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 Miss T, you ready? Ooh. 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 DJ, wake them up what I told you to do.
Once upon a time, and I heard that I was ugly. Came from a chick who wanna touch us in my face, bomb, abs tight, shack, cherry on the flashlight. I've been hit him with the good call, make you act right. Boys don't deserve no kid.
Y'all still ain't ready. Y'all still ain't ready. I need you to be up.
Give it up. If it's up, then it's up, then it's up, then it's up. If it's up, then it's up, then it's up, then it's up.
You ready?
Up, then it's up. If it's up, then it's up. If it's up, then it's up.
Hang up.
Then it's up.
Say.
I can make the body hot. I can make the body right. Haters get nothing with me. Chances are they probably not. If I had a stick, probably licking like a lollipop. Shorty speaking Japanese. Hit him with karate chop. I'm forever popping it. Pulling up and dropping it. You know I get with him, cause you know he love the type of chick. Cause I hit playing, gotta make him understand. Ain't no ring on my finger, you ain't going on my Jack,
Hey.
Boys don't deserve no kid.
Say.
Big bags, pussy, belly band, take them fucking back.
Say. DJ. We got, since they paid VIP. Ooh. I see that get y'all up, my little slogan. Ooh. You know, DJ, I got some boss friends in here. You know all these.
Got boss friend. Come on,
y'all, sing the song. What you is?
All of my friends.
You a boss, baby. Boss.
Y'all some more brand.
What you is, baby?
My king got a bang roll.
What you is, baby?
We want to smoke on.
Yeah.
It's a roar.
Yeah. What you is, baby? What you is, baby?
All of my friends, we some bosses.
Oh.
We ain't really tripping about the losses.
Oh.
Ever put it on top of it. All of my friends, I got boss friends. We ain't really tripping about the losses. We on it, but y'all some more brand. All of my friends, I got boss friends. We ain't really tripping about the losses. We on it, but y'all some more brand.
Okay, DJ, I'm gonna get him this. I'm gonna say, oh, wait a minute. I gotta tell y'all something. I wanna ask y'all a question. Hold up, I see too much talking. Get back to your seats. Don't come out them aisles. What was the one word that y'all ain't like if somebody called you this, you was ready to punch them in the mouth?
Bitch.
What? Bitch? Bitch? Was it bitch? Do you know what bitch mean? They ain't never tell you the meaning of bitch, not even your mom. I'm gonna tell you why your mama didn't know what bitch mean. Bitch mean, the B is cause you build somebody. Get up for the B. B. Y'all, I can't bring coach out here with this low ass energy. What's wrong with y'all? Y'all low, Trent would say, they very low vibration. What's the teams? Y'all ain't ready to see Stormy yet. I'm gonna have her come out about 11. Maybe y'all NRG will kick in. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Now
Wonder why they call you bitch.
Wait, no, DJ, stop it. Stop it, because I ain't get to the I yet. B is because you build. I is because you inspire. T is because you teach or you need to get taught. C is because you either got some confidence and you give out courage. Now today you here because you either gonna help yourself or you're gonna go back out there and hold somebody's hand. So the next time they call you a bitch, DJ, tell
why they
them,
call
thank
you
you.
Bitch. You wonder why they call you bitch.
I bet you.
You wonder why they call you bitch. You wonder why they call you bitch.
Oh,
You wonder why they call you bitch.
yeah.
You wonder why they call you bitch.
Let's go, come on.
Hey, you doing shit that a bitch do.
Oh.
Hey, tell that nigga he a bitch too. It's too loud, nigga, turn it down some. They say you ain't a bitch, but you acting like one. Call you a bitch cause you a bitch. 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 Bitch. What's wrong for these bitch niggas? Why you acting like a bitch nigga? Check it out.
All right.
Down before I kill something. You acting like you thug it for real.
Ladies.
Bitch, I'm in the stand.
Hold it, DJ. Pull out your NRG. Put your NRG out. But I think y'all knew word gonna be ooh. So do y'all like that? Ooh. I shouldn't hear no talking. The phone should be on silence. Ooh. Are y'all ready to see y'all coach? Are y'all ready to see y'all coach? So you know when I bring y'all coach out, y'all got to stand on your feet, right? I'm a little hoarse, but y'all understand it. I gotta let this throat rest. My man ain't here to get it all the way right. Yes. But ladies, I want you to feast your eyes on this beautiful stage. They're gonna show you something about your coach. My voice sounds horrible. My man ain't here. I swear to God, it'll be clear in 2.5 seconds. But since it is, we finna turn up, ladies. Remember the phones on silence. They finna look your eyes to the screen.
If you feel insignificant, you better think again. Better wake up because you're part of something way bigger. You're part of something way bigger. Not just a speck in the universe. Not just some words in the Bible verse. You are the living word.
Mom called me bitch, like that was my name.
Said she lost $100,000 in sale because y'all decided to.
Everything matters that we
In the picture, this friend used to see, but now we see it.
I didn't have money behind me.
Ain't no secret.
Because she refused to let her past dictate her future, she has become one of the most sought after, in-demand speakers in the world today.
Everybody, get on your feet. Get on your feet.
Step out your estimate.
And is a
Stand on your feet. I should see nobody sitting down.
Stormy Wellington
Stand up.
believes her motto
Get
that faith is power.
This is what you came for.
Let's go! Come on, let's go! Let's go!
And everybody's watching her.
Come on! Come on, yes! Yes, come on! Come on! Come on! Let's go! Come on, come on! What's up, girl? Hey! Yes! 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 Let's go! Yes!
This is what
Yes!
you came for.
Yes! 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 Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Move that body! Let's go! Yo! 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 Let's go! Let's go! Yes! 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 Let's go! Come on, let's go! Wake that ass up! Wake that ass up! Wake that ass up! Wake that ass up! Yes! 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 Your turn, girl. It's your season, girl. You ready? You ready? Yes! 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 Let's go! 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 Yes! 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 Okay. All right, Scoop, turn the music off. Hey! Yes, yes. Are y'all ready? Are you ready?
Yeah.
So let me tell y'all something. Today is Information Day. You are going to be inundated with so much information. You're going to be inundated with the tools and the strategies. Something over this mic. Yeah, you're going to be inundated today. See that noise? Fix that noise, people, please. You're going to be inundated today. Thank you. With the tools and the strategies and the philosophies and the modalities that I used to get out of my head and into my life. To my virtual audience, y'all get up for the virtual audience. Listen, I gotta tell y'all, we got more people. Wow, hey Princess, hey Pamela, hey Tiffany, hey Latoya, hey Kimberly, what's up Yolanda Zachary, with your shirt on, girl?
Rachel. Hey, Rachel. Y'all give it up for our virtual audience, man. So I want y'all to know, today I'm giving y'all all I got. This is nothing that I made up, but I will tell you, I spent hundreds of thousands of dollars, if not millions of dollars, I'm sure it's into the millions, to be able to learn how to control my emotions and my feelings, how to get out of my head and into my life. And I'm gonna tell y'all something. If I had to go through the pain, the betrayal, the hurt, the depression, and all the things that I went through to be the woman that I am right now today, if I had to go through it all over again, can I tell y'all I would do it again? Can I tell y'all I would do it again? You know, many of you all has been around for a very long time, and I want to say thank you. Where my founding members at? Where my founding members at? I want to say thank you to you ladies for believing in me when I first started, you know, the awakening. Many of you all may not know this, but I've been doing events like this for about the past 12 years. And prior to it being called the awakening, it used to be called How to Get Unstuck and Create the Life of Your Dreams. And really and truly, it was because I was stuck. And how many of y'all know that right now, in this moment, you are stuck right now? Raise your hand if you know you're stuck.
I know I'm stuck.
Yeah, let me tell you how you know you're stuck. First of all, it's another level with your name on it. And at the end of the day, a lot of us don't recognize that if we don't continue to grow, if we don't continue to go, we're gonna be stagnant. And there's no such thing as stagnation. You either growing or dying. You either operating in faith or fear. You either dark or light. There's no in between. And so my goal is to get y'all to just go hard, man. My goal is to get y'all to know that there's absolutely nothing that you cannot do. I want to give it up to my rich, where my rich girls at? Natalie, I know all y'all rich girls, but Natalie, my girls, Tammy, of course, my girl, Anna Catella. Y'all give it up for my girls, man. All right, where my TLC family at? All right. So where my meditators at? So I just gotta ask a quick question. Who believe they traveled the farthest to be here today? New York, Chicago. Who's from New York? Where New York at? Woo! All right, so I don't know if y'all know this, but I was born in New York. Did y'all know that? I was born in New York. My mom didn't want to have me. She was literally on the way to have an abortion. But my dad stepped in, state stepped in and was like, no, you're gonna have this one. And so I always tell people all my life I had to fight, you know, but I am originally from New York. I was actually raised right here in Miami, Florida. Y'all get up to my city, Miami. All right, who do we have here from Jamaica? Who's Jamaican? All right, whoop, lights in out of here. Welcome, y'all. All right, so I'm Jamaican descent. My mom and dad is born in Jamaica. You know, I'm a real bona fide Jamaican girl, so I like to, you know, make sure I acknowledge my roots. Y'all give it up to my mother right here, my angel. Y'all give it up to my mother, my angel. All right, so let's get to work. Y'all go ahead and have a seat. Real quickly, before we get into this, there's one thing I want to share with you all that we're going to do a lot of times throughout this event. And can I have my phone on the podium, please? My cell phone. Yeah. During this event, we're going to move a lot. Okay, and y'all know I'm real kind of bootleg a little bit. I'm working on getting real professional with it. I promise you I am. But you're going to see a lot of little bootleg stuff. But that's just to let you know that we real still over here. And we're still in our process. Can y'all say process? But I promise you, you're going to process yourself this weekend like never before. You ain't going to even see the little hiccups that you may experience. But we're going to do a lot of movement this weekend. And I'm going to tell you why we're going to do a lot of movement. We're going to do a lot of movement because when you move, it sends endorphins to your brain. And those endorphins is going to set you on fire. And those endorphins are necessary for you to retain the information. Those movements are very necessary for you to get this information down into your subconscious and into your nervous system, okay? You know, many people ask me, well, Stormy, how, do you prepare for these events, And I could tell you, being someone who has pretty much been like a public speaker for like 12 years, I'm not a motivational speaker. I don't want to be a motivational speaker. I just want to be the one that helps to facilitate change. Does that make sense? I'm not here to motivate you because motivation is temporary. Can I say temporary? But my goal is to inspire you also, because inspiration comes from within. And so when I move, and when I say yes, like you have to say yes. Because the more you say yes, I want y'all to write this down or just bring this to your memory. The more you say yes, I'm talking about the more you say yes. I mean, if I say something and you want that to be for you, just know that that yes is you calling that thing forward. Virtual audience, I want you to know that that yes is you calling that thing that you want or what I may have or what I may be saying. When you say yes, that's you calling that thing forward. Yes or yes? Let me repeat that. Thank you. The deeper, the louder, the more that yes comes from your belly, the more you're going to memorize it. Please understand, y'all. Understand. The goal this weekend is to really make a shift. It's to really become the highest and best version of yourself for this season. And I say for this season because I'm not the highest and best version of myself yet. Does that make sense? I am the highest and best version of myself for this season, but it's still another level with my name on it. We're gonna go through these manuals. I'm gonna do the manual with you. As a matter of fact, I need a new manual of somebody. I'm gonna do it with you. And many of you all who have been to awakenings in the past, can I tell y'all what's so beautiful? How many of you all have been to an awakening before? Raise your hand. Yeah, raise your hand. Y'all be proud if you've been to an awakening before. No, stand to your feet if you've been to an awakening before. I want you to stay standing if you've been to at least 5 awakenings. If you've been to at least 4 awakenings, stay standing. If you've been to at least 3 awakenings, stay standing. All right, everybody have a seat. Quick question. How many of you all go back through your old manuals from the awakening and you be like, damn, I can't believe, hey Bianca, I can't believe I was in this place. How many of y'all can remember looking at your old manuals like, damn, I was going through that, I was tripping. Man, I was manifesting him as my husband, shit. Thank God that manifestation ain't come through. Y'all, some of y'all who've been to my old awakenings, y'all remember my old manifestation. I was like, we gonna be doing this, we gonna be doing that. Baby, I read through that last night. I was like, Lord, thank you for not manifesting all these things I thought I wanted, y'all. Because if I was married to him, we wouldn't be here at the awakening today. I'd probably be somewhere on food stamps, Section 8. All right, so here's what we're gonna do, y'all. We're gonna break out into some circles. Okay, now I need y'all to participate. Y'all ain't gonna all the way like this part. Whatever that sound is, we gotta figure that one out. Y'all not gonna all the way like this part, but in order for you to get the most potent impact, y'all get up, them ticket holders right here. Don't hate because y'all in the platinum section. Y'all get up to my platinum girls. I wanna tell y'all something. Let me tell y'all something. Proximity is really power. Don't underestimate that it rhymes and it sounds good. No, proximity is power. If you understand the power of proximity for real, how blessed you are to have people in your life that encourage you, that inspire you, that don't let you settle, that see something in you and will say, hey, check this, hey, change this, hey, shift this. And they are an example of what it should look like. Like, please, don't take that for granted. As a matter of fact, if there's somebody in this room today that has been a blessing to you, they have poured into you, if they are a beacon of light for you, a beacon of hope for you, just send them energy right now. Don't say nothing. You can send them a kiss, blow kiss if you want to. You can look at them and just wink if you want to. But that's amazing to have somebody in your life that inspires you, that encourages you, and that's a demonstration for you. And we should never, ever take those people for granted. As a matter of fact, we should pray for them a little harder. This world is what it is because of the dreamers. This building was made because somebody visualized it, somebody dreamed it. We got to pray and be grateful for the people that dare to dream. No, for real. Because if we have more dreamers in the world, this world will continue to evolve and this world will continue to grow. So the front row, this is not for you, but you are going to stand up, but not yet. So we're going to break out into 9 circles. Not 9, but count your tables, right? And so you got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. So here's what we're going to do. Take 10 people and go in circles. So I want 10 circles, not 10, but it's 200 people here, I believe. So it's like 20 circles. I think it's 18 circles. So get up and form a circle around your table. So it should be 10 people per circle. Make small circles. Yes, just make small circles. You ain't gotta hold hands, but make real circles. Yes. If holding hands make you do it better, yes. I want a bunch of, yeah, go ahead. Yes. Circles.
Bigger than the picture they framed us to see, but now we see it. It ain't no secret, no. Understand the truth about that question in your soul. Look up, don't look down, then watch the answers unfold. Life is your birthright, they hit that in the fine print. Take the pen and rewrite it. Step out your estimate.
I need 10 people per circle. If you don't have enough people, it needs to be like 10 per circle. 10 per circle. How many I got? If your circle is already complete, what's up, Nat? What's up, Shayna? All right. I need y'all to be quiet. Is everybody in a circle right now? Claudia not in a circle. I want everybody in a circle. Listen to the words.
Bigger than the picture they framed us to see, but now we see it. It ain't no secret. No.
Put your head down.
Understand the truth about that question in your soul. Look up, don't look down, then watch the answers unfold. Life is your birthright, they hit that in the fine print. Take the pen and rewrite it. Step out your estimate.
Close your eyes. Close your eyes. Feel the energy in the room. Feel it. You're more energy than matter. Feel the energy in the room. Feel it. Yes, feel that person's hand. You hold it. Feel it. Feel it.
Truly, I'm feeling it. I have to say that thing twice. Trying to be a good wife. Still really hard, I can't lie. But I promise you I will fight. So I fight. If you feel frustrated,
and it shall be given.
I'm jumping it.
Seek, and ye shall find. Knock, and it shall be open.
I'll be the roots, you be a tree. It's on the fruit that was given to me.
Keep feeling the energy. Everything is energy. You gotta learn this. We are energetic sources. Energy can never be destroyed, it can only be transferred. Feel that energy in your circle. Feel that energy. Feel that woman next to you. Feel that man next to you. Feel that energy.
You're part of something way bigger.
Now.
Let love be the one.
Feel it.
Pour into you, you pour into me. There ain't no drought.
Pray for her. Pray for her.
I'll be a sanctuary. You just don't know it yet. You just
pray for her. Speak life into her. Feel her energy. Feel his energy.
You're gonna run. You're part of something way bigger.
Yes, feel it.
You're part of something way bigger. Bigger than me. Bigger than the picture that made us to be. Yeah. Ooh, ooh. You're part of something way bigger.
So what we're gonna do, when I count to 3, keep your eyes closed. When you open your eyes, whoever your eyes locks with, do not be afraid, do not be shy, do not turn away. When your energy and your eyes locks with that person, guess what? That is your accountability partner for the weekend. You take your stuff and you sit next to them. You will no longer be in a seat that you sat in when we first started. It's time for you to meet your new friend. On the count of 3, I want you to breathe deep. This is the scary part for a lot of us. But when your eyes open, do not blink, do not turn your head. Look directly at whoever your energy is looking at. 1, 2, 2. Take a deep breath into your nose, into the mouth. Whatever makes you feel good, let it out. 1, 2, 3. Don't judge her. Don't look at her outfit. Don't judge her hair. Go grab her hand, give her a hug, and move your seat. Come on. Let's go. Grab her. Hug her. Sit next to her. Yes. 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 Grab your stuff. Move your seat. Yes. That's your sister. That's your brother. That's your girl. Yes. Yes. Y'all need each other. Y'all need each other. Yeah. Y'all need each other. Trust me. Energy doesn't lie. Come on, let's go.
If you're feeling frustrated, you're sinking, I'm jumping in. Forgiveness is key because we're fighting something way bigger. You never lose, we are winners. I'll be the root.
Yeah, front row, y'all move. Yeah, yeah, that's your girl. Trust me. She needs you. You need her. Y'all gonna do some amazing things together. That's your sister. That's your brother. So happy you're here. That's your sister. That's your brother. That's your sister. That's your girl. Yes.
Let love be the water. I pour into you and you pour into me. There ain't no drought here.
Yes.
No winter out.
Come on. Y'all gonna have a lot of time to get to know each other. Let's go. Let's move quickly. That's nice. That's nice. That's nice.
You got my blood in you.
Come on, move quickly.
You're part of something way bigger. You're part of something way bigger.
Does everybody have a partner? Does everybody have a partner? Okay, if you're missing a partner, stand up right now. If you don't have a partner, I need everybody to sit down who has a partner, please. This is important, I promise you. 90 days from now, you're gonna see how important this person is in your life. We have a lot of best friends from Awakenings, a lot of sisters, all of that. So who does not have a partner? I got one girl here. Who else? Who does not have a partner? You don't have a partner? Who else? Okay, if you don't have a partner, come see me right now, please. Come see me. Everybody who does not have a partner, come see me. Everybody with no partner, please. Everybody with no partner. Can y'all give it up for the guys in the building today? Yeah. All right. So come on, put your purse down. We're gonna form another circle. Everybody who does not have a partner, come on. No, you can't. If you don't have a partner, form a circle. Come on, y'all. Send them energy. This is probably the shy group. This could possibly be the very, very, very depressed group. This could be the suicidal group. This could be the egotistical group. This could be the loner group. So we're gonna send them energy, put them in a circle. Y'all circle it up. Come on, y'all, send them energy. Come on, y'all. Come on, y'all. This could be the over happy group. I don't know. Come on, y'all, send them energy. Come on, y'all, get in a circle. Let's go. Come on, y'all, send them energy. Come on. Come on, y'all. They need it. Get it to them. Yes.
Step out your estimate. Step in your essence. Know that you're excellent.
Close your eyes, circle. Close your eyes. Close your eyes. Close your eyes if you're in a circle, please. Close your eyes if you're in a circle. Close your eyes if you're in a circle. Even if you're not in a circle, let's close our eyes, y'all. Come on, send them energy, but close your eyes. Come on. Trust me, they need it. We need it. Take a deep breath. I like in through the nose, out through the mouth. Works for me. Self-control is strength. Right thought is mastery. Calmness is power. Peace be still. Self-control is strength. Right thought is mastery. Calmness is power. Peace be still. Think to yourself inside your body right now. Take a deep breath in through your nose, out through your mouth. Self-control is strength. Right thought is mastery. Calmness is power. Peace be still. Feel the energy of the woman hand you're holding. Feel the energy of the man hand you're holding. This is a big energetic circle right here. Nothing but energy. Nothing but power. Nothing but love. Nothing but energy right here. This is the strongest energy right here. Energy can never be destroyed. It's only transferred. I feel the energy. This is the energy right here. Yes, this is the energy right here. This is the energy right here. Send them love, y'all. Send them love. Yes. Oh, that I wanted to be called. I became. Therefore, I am. Come on, y'all. Send them energy. Come on. Hold hands.
You better think again. Better wake up because you're part of something way bigger. You're part of something way bigger. I'll be the roof, you'll be the tree. That's on the fruit that was given to me. Legacy. We're part of something way bigger.
All right, so now, eyes closed, head down. Don't look. Feel the energy. Energy can never be destroyed. It can only be transferred. We are better together than we are apart. No judgment in this room. No hate, no envy. No lack is in this room. All that we need is within this room. Now, we're gonna count to 3. We're gonna count to 3. And when your eyes open, wherever your energy tells you to look, wherever your vibe, your energy, your soul says look, that's where your head turns and you open your eyes. And when your eyes looks at a person, even if they don't look at you, you gotta be bold, you gotta go walk to them and grab their hand and give them a hug. You don't know if they're afraid, you don't know if they don't believe they're good enough, you don't know what they're going through. 1. 1. 2. Take a deep breath. 3. Not me, girl. That way. I know. Not me, sis. I would love it, though. I would sure love you, sis. Stay right here. Stay right here. Don't go nowhere. I got you. I got you. Send it to me. All that. I got you. Y'all found y'all person? Hold on. You found your person? Yeah, come on. I promise you. This is about to change your life. That's right. Get them. There you go. There you go. Come on. Come on. Yes. Thank you. Yes. Let's go. All right. How many we got left now? All right. Grab your seat. Move your stuff. Wait. No. Who do we have left? Do you have your person? You do. You got your person? That's what I'm talking about. So everybody good. Y'all, come on. Let's give it up. All right. Y'all ready? Are y'all ready for the awakening? Are y'all ready? Yes. Virtual audience, y'all ready? All right. So I want y'all to write this down. Woke is an act or moment of suddenly becoming aware of something. An act or a moment of suddenly becoming aware of something. That's what everything we're gonna do this weekend. We're gonna have different moments of becoming suddenly aware of something. Hey, Natasha. So what I want y'all to do, make sure your name is on your booklet. Do y'all have a number on the back of your manuals? Y'all do? Good. Y'all gonna know what that means in a minute. Don't lose that manual. That is your manual. That is your personal book. You're gonna need that. All right, so we're about to get to work. I need y'all to stand up real quick. Everybody stand up, shake it off, stand up, stand up. Stand up real quick. Y'all know one of the hardest things to do is to change, right? It's one of the hardest things to do. It's one of the most uncomfortable things to do. It's one of the scariest things to do, because oftentimes we don't really think that we can change. You know, but I learned a long time ago that change is an acronym, and it's an acronym for choose happiness and never give excuses. That's what change means. Choose happiness in all that you do. Choose happiness and never give excuses. So put your books down real quick. Put your books down. So change is very uncomfortable. And you're not here to become somebody different. You're here to get to know who you're supposed to be right now. Let me make sure y'all get that. You're not here to change yourself. Like, you're not broken. Like, nothing is wrong with you. You're not slow. You're not retarded. You're not crazy. You're not bipolar. All those labels and names that, you know, were placed on a lot of us as children, that's embedded in our subconscious mind, that we talk about it in our minds all day long. You know, the mind is always talking. Y'all know that, right? Do y'all know we have like 1 million+ thoughts every single day? No, literally in your mind, you're having conversations all throughout the day. But when you learn to have the right conversation, that's when you're gonna get the right results. That's what it's about. All day long, your mind is saying things, it's talking. But again, manifestation, true manifestation is demonstration. Meaning you act like the thing in the life you want right now. Yes, manifestation is demonstration. You have to act, ACT, like you already possess the life that you desire. I make a lot of moves that don't make a lot of sense to a lot of people, because they don't understand that I'm a walking, talking manifestation. So it's not supposed to make sense to you, because time has not caught up yet. The truth is, I am a multi-billionaire. Time just has not caught up yet. The truth is, who are you? I am a time just. All right, so I want y'all to stand straight, stand straight. Take your hands, put them together. Again, put them together. Again, put them together. All right, what thumb is on over the other? The right thumb is over the left thumb. How many people, raise your hand like this if your right is over the left? Okay. Okay, put your hand down. Keep it straight. Raise your hand if your left is over the right. Okay. Open, close. Again, open, close. Now I want you to switch intentionally. I want you to purposely, like my left is over my right. I want you to purposely do the opposite of what you are accustomed to doing. Okay? Let's go. That was kind of weird, right? All right, let's do it again. See how it is? So let me tell you what I want you to learn from that. You have to be intentional with change. See, you automatically are gonna go to what you kept doing. You kept doing left over right, or right over left. Virtual audience, I hope you guys are participating. You kept doing left over right, or right over left, whatever it was. But see, in order for you to have changed the left over right or right over left, what did you have to do? You had to think about it. You had to deliberately do it. And even with thinking about it, you still was like, oh, oops, right? So do it again. Right over left, raise your hand. I heard people with right over left has the best sex in the world. So right over left, give it up. Give it up for right over lefters. All right, have a seat, have a seat. So right over lefters, go ahead. The rest of y'all need to take a class. No, I'm just kidding. Also, so listen, y'all, we're about to get into this book. Number one, I want you to know that, again, this weekend is about knowing yourself, loving yourself, and embracing yourself in order to authentically connect, collaborate, and celebrate. Again, this weekend is about knowing yourself, loving yourself, and embracing yourself in order to authentically connect, collaborate, and celebrate. Say yes. Yes! So remember, listen what y'all gotta remember. Whenever you feel like you wanna retain something, even if I don't tell you to do it, like you have to learn to do that on your own. Because again, the yes is saying yes, that I want it. Clapping as well is another way of evoking an energy and retaining. At any given moment, I want y'all to remember, if you're feeling sleepy, if you're feeling a little sad, if you're feeling a little down, like any given moment, you could just like take this home with you. You could change the narrative, change the energy just by clapping. So today is about what? What is today about? What is today about? Today is about, let me say it for y'all, because y'all can't forget what today is about. It's about knowing yourself, loving yourself, and embracing yourself in order to authentically connect, collaborate, and celebrate with other people. I want to make sure y'all got that. So I want to move on, right? I want to move on. Remember, the ultimate goal in life is to become the highest and best version of yourself for this season. And there's going to be another level with your name on it. And when you get to that level, it's going to be a whole nother level with your name on it. Make sure your name is on your book as well. But just know another level is going to require another version of you. I want to share this quick story so you guys to kind of understand, you know, just a little smidgen. Wasn't that video awesome? Y'all give it up to Odell and the team. That opening video was super duper 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 awesome. I used to be very, 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 very emotional. And emotions can really cause you to get into some trouble. Emotions is something that we all have. As a matter of fact, 90% of the things that we do, if not 99% of the things that we do it because of a feeling. It's some kind of feeling you get from everything that you do. And until you learn how to move without being so emotional, guess what? When emotion is high, logic is low. And a lot of decisions in relationships, boyfriend, girlfriend, husband, wife, you know, even friends, was created for a particular feeling that you got from that person. And the unfortunate thing about that is when the feeling is gone, you're probably lost. And then you're craving and you're looking for someone to replace that feeling that you got from that person. And then you start making poor decisions and you start dating lower than your standards and accepting things that doesn't line up with who you are. And so I find myself in this place years ago, well, not that long ago, but years ago, where I was always craving a feeling. And I didn't like it because it started to make me feel insecure. These feelings made me feel like I wasn't good enough. These feelings made me feel like I needed people. And if I didn't have certain people or certain things, I felt like I was empty. And so I really, really, really went on a very serious vision, mission, everything. I wanted to reprogram myself because I knew something wasn't right and I wanted more. Not that nothing was wrong with me, I just wanted to get more. And so for like 2 years, me and my son, we went on a very serious spiritual journey. I traveled from Amsterdam, Cambodia is where I learned about, how many of you guys are familiar with genocide? Okay, well, real quick. Genocide happened in Cambodia. A man named Pol Pot, who was over political power, he killed over 2 million people in a very short amount of time. He only killed the people in Cambodia that was very rich or very smart. And so if you go to Cambodia, it's very suppressed, it's very poor, it's very depressed because all of the people with money and wisdom were killed. So there's no like old people, like it's real weird. And that experience going to Cambodia really changed my life. It made me realize, number one, how grateful we are to live in the United States of America in spite of the things that go on. Y'all give it up to the United States. In spite of all the things that's going on in the world right now, you know, COVID and all of these things, it made me grateful for the United States of America. But another thing that I learned while I was in Cambodia was energy. I went to a place where 9,000 skulls and bones and teeth and remains laid. And when I went into that space, I felt a very, 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 very high energy. It's like I felt the energy of the people. And that moment is when I started to realize that I got to really pay attention, not to just my emotions, but also my energy. And so as I went on this journey, everything about me started to change. I started to look at the things that I could do better. I didn't blame other people. You know, one of the things that we often do is we're always blaming somebody else for where we are. And the truth is, how can somebody outside of you, as an adult, when you're a child, of course, you know, you can't do what you want to do. You know, Manaya reminds me all the time, she's an adult now. Manaya, I give it to my daughter, Manaya. Yeah, she reminds me all the time that, you know, she's an adult now, and I'd be like, damn, you're right. I be really still want to, you know, beat her ass and stuff, but I'd be like, you're right, Manaya. That's why she moved all the way to LA, to remind me that I am grown, okay? And I just realized that, you know, when you are an adult, you have to do away with your childish ways. Like, you cannot blame your mom for who you are. Like, think about that for a moment. You 25 and 30 and 40 years old, and you talking about it's my mama's fault. I mean, me and my siblings have the same mom, and guess what? We all turned out different. You become like your choices and your decisions. But when you get to manage your emotions, oh man, listen, the world changes for you. So I had to get that out there. So what I want to do, y'all, go to your first page. Your first page, which is page number 8. Page number 8. So page number 8, and y'all can read through all of the other stuff and all that later on. But page number 8, we start to do some work. And I want you guys to really, really write. You know, most of us have not, you know, written anything down in a very long time. Especially nowadays, we use technology. We use our phones, you know, we use our iPads and our iPhones and our Androids, but I still write. I'm a big writer. As a matter of fact, it's not a day that goes by that I don't write something down. I don't just type, you know. The Bible says, write the vision and make it plain. Yeah, and I still write my vision. I'm gonna repeat that. Write the vision and make it plain. I believe you're gonna have your Bible, your Bible, your basic instructions before leaving Earth. But depending on how serious you take this manual and the way you write in this manual, this is also gonna be your formula. And I want y'all to know this. Everybody has a formula to you. A part of what you're gonna discover this weekend is your formula. How to keep yourself high. And I'm not talking about people who use drugs and alcohol, not that type of high, okay? And we're not judging those people, right? But you're gonna stay high enough, or you're gonna know how to take yourself back up. Because here's the thing, you can have goals and dreams, but if you are not where you need to be internally, how are you gonna ever accomplish those goals and dreams? If you wanna be a scholar or you wanna live an optimized life, how are you gonna live this amazing life or be a great mother or a great parent, great father, if you don't first take care of you? And a lot of us are so busy on this journey, and it's great. You're supposed to have goals. Absolutely. I have goals all the time. My goals change. I got big dreams. But until I stopped and recognized, wait a minute, I got this goal and I got these dreams, but yet and still I feel like I'm stuck. So why are you here? Why are you here? When I say, why are you here? I'm not talking about like, why are you here on this earth? We're gonna get there. The first thing that you must know, again, my goal in this season of my life is to be intentional. Everything I do, I want to know what the result is gonna be from it. I begin with the end in mind. I have a desired outcome. I've already seen it. See, things are experienced twice, you know. One thing, you can experience it in your mind, and then you're gonna experience it in the natural. But I'm telling you right now, when you do it the right way, and you are intentional, you're gonna experience it first inside of your mind. And so I already knew what I wanted this event to look like. I already knew what I wanted it to feel like. I already know what I want you guys to learn, how I want you guys to grow. I already know what I want the outcome to be. But what you got to do before we even get into the rest of this book, number one, everybody is here for a different reason. You got to know exactly why you are here. And here's what's also important for you to write this down. Because March 26th through 28th this weekend, you're going to go back and look at this book a year from now, and 2 years from now, and 3 years from now. And you're going to be like, I can't believe it. I can't believe I was in that dark space. I can't believe I was going through that. But now look at me. And listen, your story is going to be what helps somebody else. When you learn that, like turn to the woman on the left or turn to look at the woman on the right. Look at her. That face has a story. Everybody has a story. I went to my esthetician yesterday. I don't even know if she's here, Lisa, and she's doing my face, and she's like, Lisa, hey. And she was like, you know, every face has a story. And I'm like, yes, girl, fix mine. But no, so let's get into our manuals, y'all. Why are you here? Why are you here? Scoop, you could play some music. Why are you here at this event? You gotta know exactly what you want your desired outcome to be. What are you expecting? Are you expected to meet a new friend? Are you expected to know who you are on a deeper level? You got 5 minutes, my virtual people. Why are you here at this event? Rachel Smith, why are you here? Natasha, why are you here? Princess, why are you here? Y'all got 5 minutes. Why are you here? Be clear and concise. Be clear and concise. Remember, this is your life. You need to know what is your desired outcome. Write it. I promise you, it's going to be a blessing to you. It's going to be a blessing to you. And I love starting with I am. Whatever you write on that paper is going to be what you're going to receive. Don't be afraid. Go as deep as you want. I want to learn courage. I want to learn boldness. I want to learn confidence. I want to learn forgiveness. I want to learn forgiveness. I want to learn how to love. I want to learn how to meet new friends. I want to learn how to be wealthy. I want to learn. I want to grow. I don't know what I want. I hope I figure it out. If that's what it is, write it down. I want to be more kinder to myself. I want to learn how to be more gentle to myself. I want to learn how to love others. I want to learn how to open up to others. I want to learn how to release pain. I want to forgive myself. I want to forgive others. I got 2 minutes. Got 2 minutes. Everybody has a story. Everybody wants something. Everybody needs something. Come on, LaWanda. I see you, LaWanda. I see you, LaWanda. I see you, Robin. I see you, Brittany. Hey, Kimberly, girl, I see you. All right, Portia. Portia, I see you, girl. I love y'all. Come on, Pamela, I see you right in this fight. Come on, y'all, you got 1 more minute. Let's go. Put it all on the paper. Every event I went to, once I figured out that these events were necessary, I went into them knowing what I wanted. But at first I thought they were stupid. I thought they were for white people. Black people don't do this type of stuff. I said to myself. And then I ain't had no gas to leave. I ain't had no money. So I ended up having to stay. That event changed my life. And one of the things I learned, know what you want. All right, we're done. All right, so now, here's the fun part. So I want you to turn to your partner, and somebody gonna be partner A, and somebody gonna be partner B. Who's partner A and who's partner B? Pick A, pick B. Pick partner A, pick partner B. So now, that's your partner. So partner B is gonna tell partner A, listen y'all, no judgment here. The more, can I say something? You gotta be unfuckwithable, okay? And let me tell you what that means. That means, and I'm gonna tell y'all, fuck is spelled P-H-U-C-K. I'll tell y'all about, how many of y'all know what fuck acronym stands for? Some of y'all know. I'm gonna tell y'all later on what it means in a minute, but you have to be unfuckwithable. And if you are afraid or shy or scared to tell somebody why you're here, that's a pure indication that you have not stepped into your unfuckwithable yet. And if you're not unfuckwithable, that means you care what people think about you. And I'm gonna tell you right now, that is gonna be your biggest downfall. One of the things that I wanna break from you this weekend is caring about other people. A penis is like an asshole and everybody got one. I'm just being real. Who cares? And when you start talking about who you are and what you want and all of this stuff, and you start sharing from your gut why you're here and all the things we're gonna share with our partners this weekend, you're gonna start being like, yeah, this is me. This is why I'm here, so yeah. So what? You're gonna get to page 15 and you be like, yeah, this is me. So, and that's the goal, to get to the point where you don't, like, listen, man, I don't care what you think about me. Because most people don't think at all. And so the mere fact that you're thinking about me, good, your brain is working. Thank God, somebody's making your brain work. So most people don't think. No, Harvard studies. There's Harvard studies, y'all. That after school, after college, people don't even think no more. They just go through the motions, whatever they do. They just, whatever, job says be here, husband says do this, wife says do this. They're no longer thinking for themselves. They're just existing and doing whatever. You know, my mom used to say, if you drum that beat, you don't have to dance. I heard you, Mom. And I never used to understand it. I'm like, what you mean? My friends want to go do this. They want to do that. Yeah, I'm doing what they're doing. She was like, what? Every drum that beats, you do not have to dance. And I didn't get it when she was alive. But now that she's no longer here, I get it. Some of those drums, it's not meant for me. Some of those beats, I be off beat too anyway. And so real talk, y'all. When you start reading and talking to your A or your partner B, guess what? Tell them what you want, what you need with pride. Be proud, because guess what? All of us are missing something and need something. And the mere fact that you need something, you're missing something, that's great. Because that means there's room for what? Say yes. Come on, everybody. So partner A, partner B. See, I thought A was gonna go first. No. B is first. So B is gonna tell partner A. And here's the thing, y'all. You have to talk enthusiastically with passion. Not like, well, you know. No, life is not over, y'all. Life is just doing what? Beginning. Say yes. Come on, y'all. So Scoop, let it rip, let it rip, let it rip. Come on. Partner B, tell partner A what's good. Come on. Tell partner A what's good. Oh, you got 3 minutes. Talk loud, come on. Make sure they can hear you.
Victory is here.
With the feet out the door. God's doing a new thing. Yeah. Get ready for overflow. 'Cause I'm getting ready. Something I've never seen. I'm getting ready. God's about to blow my mind. Something I've say, I'm getting ready. Yes, I am. Something I've never seen. It's bigger than I can imagine. Oh, something I've never seen. Hey, yo. How vibes maneuver the jet ski. Cause I serve a God that parted the Red Sea. Multi-million-dollar commercials for Pepsi. From food stamps to more ice than Gretzky. I don't gotta talk, the Lord defends me. I watch them all fall for going against me. Cause me and all my angels shot the devil up. While he was trying to pull me down, I leveled up. I leveled up twice, I leveled up 3 times. He tapped them and told them she's mine. So even when I cried, I knew I'd be fine. Prepared for a miracle blessing in these times. I praise him, raise him, name it, claim it. Every turn that rises up against me, shame it. I breathe success in and out my lungs. Got the power of life and death coming out my tongue. Somebody raise it, say I'm getting ready for overflow. It's real easy. Somebody declare it, say I'm getting ready. What are you coming for? Say it again, say I'm getting ready. Ready for it's about to be running over. Ready for overflow. Ready for overflow. All right, all right, all right. So person B should have already shared why they are here. And I want you to know that this is your accountability partner. So your goal is to help them. Remember, we're better together than apart. If I was selfish, I wouldn't be here today where I am. So your goal is to make sure that your partner gets what she wants out of this event. If she's late and she's acting sleepy and on the phone with her kids and her baby daddy and all that, you got to remind her, we came here to get something, yes? Yeah, so listen, you are the boss of your accountability partner and vice versa. If your accountability partner is not here when you come back from lunch, like that's your fault. Like I'm gonna be like, why your seat empty? No, listen, when you start to understand, y'all, you have to be in alignment. You're gonna hear that word a lot. And it's about the connection that you're making with your partner. When lunchtime, they can go about their business, but when it's time to come back, hey, where you at? Okay, so now partner A, we're about to flip it. Partner A, get excited. So real quick, does anybody have a real exciting story about their partner that they want to share real quick? Who wants to share a story real quick about their partner? Why their partner is here? Let me get a microphone. Patrick, let me get a microphone. If somebody want to share, I want to hear something real exciting. And remember, y'all, no judgment. This is really, and I'm going to tell y'all when it's time to judge, okay? Because we do that too, but that's not yet. I'm going to give you permission to judge, okay? You got to have permission around here to do stuff. So we want to hear something exciting. And you think you got a good, exciting partner. What's your partner's name? You don't mind, right? Put the microphone to you.
This young lady here, When I tell you, just looking at somebody, you can't judge a book by its cover. Depression, going through postpartum, having to deal with a small baby, and you got to fight your demons. You got to try to keep yourself together. You got to be able to move and maneuver. You raising a family. You got to be able to break your soul ties. You got to be able to.
Y'all listen to this.
Baby. That's heavy. That's deep. This lady said, I am the ambassador of my bloodline. Baby girl said, I'm breaking generational curses, and I'm going through, and I'm going to grow, and I'm going to go forward. I'm going to be a better business owner, a better mother. I'm like, yes, God.
That blue dog.
And see, what is so awesome, I learned a long time ago, when you hook up with people, you go into prayer. We done got our prayer on. We good. Like I told her, God is all we got, but God is all we need.
Yes, y'all give it up for that. What's your name? What's your name? How old is your baby? Wow, so let me just real quick tell you this. You may not know this. Do y'all know I was almost in postpartum depression? Did y'all know this? Okay, so I was almost, and I know you're like, what do you mean almost? I was almost in postpartum depression after I had DJ. And I believe that a friend of mine, was an ex-friend of mine, downloaded that in me because she kept telling me that she went to go through postpartum depression. And so my mind was kind of like looking for it, like, what is that? And so now I was like waiting on it to come. And when I started to feel this weird feeling that was coming over me, I used to tell Jackie, my sister, y'all know Jackie, right? I used to tell her, come in my room every day and make me laugh. And then I used to, literally watch funny things on TV. I was intentional to not become depressed. I fought it. And so I want you to know that you're gonna fight that depression this weekend. And it's gonna break this weekend. You're not gonna have that depression in you all weekend. That depression is about to break. I promise you, that depression is about to break. And it starts with you being intentional. As I used to tell my sister, come in here and make me laugh. I used to tell my sister, come in here and make me laugh. Then I started moving my body every day. Let me give you a star, girl, because this is that star for you, because you're a star, girl. Yeah. So whoever accumulates the most stars at the end of the evening gets something real nice. So these stars right here, and listen, y'all keep y'all name badges, because you gotta remind yourself of how amazing you are. So you breaking that depression this weekend, that postpartum, all that is broken. And I want y'all to know, and y'all may not like this, but this is my event, right? Y'all know y'all come here to learn my philosophies, right? Y'all paid me good money to teach y'all what I learned, yes? So I believe that we all are gods as well. God is God, but God is on the inside of you too. If the Bible could say that you were made in his image and in his likeness, listen to this though, for real. Because this is the thing that could confuse me. If the Bible says that you were made in his image
and after his life. I mean, you look like him and you.
God too. You can do what God can do too. God can cast out, God can create. You are a God. So yes, you respect the God, the daddy God, but you are a good honey. Please recognize that. And you can tell your pastor and all of them, I said it. God lives on the inside of us. So partner B now, let's switch roles. Partner B, handle your business and go ahead and scoot. Let's get some vibes. Exactly. Come on, tell them.
Eyes haven't seen.
Come on, Kanisha. Y'all should be in breakout rooms, no? Talk to your breakout room people. Y'all talk. Tell each other what it is. Talk to your folks.
Victory is here. Take the feet out the door. God's doing a new thing. Get ready for overflow. 'Cause I'm getting ready. Something I've never seen. God's about to blow my mind. Something
something I've never seen. It's bigger than I can imagine.
Yo, beach house vibes maneuver the jet ski. Cause I serve a god that party.
All right, breakout sessions, all of the breakout sessions, please use the passcode Awakening and use your color to go in your room. Okay, the passcode is Awakening. Go in your breakout sections and go to work, okay? Come on, Mara. Come on, Shantia. Come on, Felina. Come on, Angela. Go in your breakout section. The code is Awakening.
Claim it. Every time your boss is up against me, shame it. I breathe success in and out my lungs. Got the power, life and death coming out my tongue.
It's so easy. Somebody declare it, say, I did. What are you coming for? Somebody can say, it's enough to be running over in my life. Ready for overflow. All right, we should be. All right, y'all give it up. Give yourself a round of applause. All right. We now know why we're here, which is very important to know why you're here. You should have now established a deeper connection with your partner. Know that connect means to bring together or in contact, so a real link is established. Connect means to bring together, so a real link is established. You'll be surprised how the knowing of why each other is here is why you just created a real link. Can I tell you this? Pain is an amazing connector. Nothing makes you connect more than pain. You love a person when you see their pain. They could be dressed up real fly and cute and have Birkins and, what's this? Richard Mills and all those. Y'all know I had to say that. Y'all see my Richard Mill I bought to celebrate the awakening? So I believe that you learn to celebrate yourself. When you celebrate yourself, you don't wait on nobody to celebrate you. Cameraman, can you zoom in? I bought myself 160,000. Can you zoom in on that Richard Mill? Can you zone in on that Richard Mill? You can't go on the camera. Yeah, can we?
It's coming.
Take your time. What my take? Take your time. Hey, hello, I wanted to see this trip. Hello? You can't make it. Hey, yeah, go ahead, tune in to that. Y'all see it? And then the other day, when we closed out with $1 million of ticket sales, I went and got married. Y'all see that drip? I went and got married. Yeah, I married myself. Yeah. As a matter of fact, we're gonna all marry ourselves this weekend. Oh, and I went and bought the Birkin to match my watch. Do you see?
You can get a nigga some mail back in the store if you want. And I gave him the drip. I had to watch so what you taking these drugs. I'm gonna be up until the morning.
Yeah. That's what we doing. Yes.
I know they hate.
That's what we doing. That's what we doing this year.
She come
That's
whenever
what we
it's snow.
doing. Exactly.
Drip
Okay.
too hard, don't stand
Drip
too
too
close.
hard.
I'm running down off this way, doing all these shows. Whoa, long time I go.
Bad little vibe. I be on his mind.
Something like that shit. Surprise. Every other night in the mood, we get better.
The big Birkin, the big crocodile Birkin. I had to. I just had to. I just had to. But see, y'all ain't gonna believe it, but I gotta say this. For real. You have to celebrate success before it happens. Because there are a lot of people around you, and I want y'all to note this. And let me go on stage. I need my virtual people to hear this. And this is real good. I gotta say this right now in this moment before I forget. You have to celebrate yourself. And you gotta celebrate yourself before the thing that you desire happens. That's manifestation because you're calling it forward. Now, don't do dumb stuff now. Don't go buy Birkin and they can't pay the mortgage and say, Stormy says, celebrate yourself. No, I'm not saying that. I'm saying in moderation, based upon your level and what you can afford, you have to do things to make yourself feel good. This is a part of you attracting and manifesting and making sure that the thing that you desire comes to pass. See, I went and bought the Birkin and the watch before we sold out of the awakening. I went and bought the Birkin and the watch to celebrate a successful awakening. And I want y'all to know this. For real, I did this event. Y'all give it up to Reggie, my best friend since the 5th grade. I must say this. Reggie did a vision board party and he had a yacht party. And y'all give it up, yes. He called me and he goes, Stormy, you have to have an awakening. This was February. No. This is December. Yeah, December. He goes, you have to have an awakening. And I'm like, it's a lot, y'all. First of all, let me tell you, I don't have the same team I used to have. Y'all give it up to the most amazing team in the world. Yes, y'all give it up to my team. So, these events is a lot of work. It's a lot of work. It's not the money, it's a lot of work. It's a lot of work on my soul, a lot of work making sure everything is organized. And I believe in working in the spirit of excellence. Like, I want the best for y'all. Like, literally, we had our meeting putting this together, and the team goes, not the team, but the people that was handling the technical and some of the decorations and all that. And they're like, listen, I've been doing this for years and I've never seen a budget like yours for the amount of people. You're way over budget. It's only 200 people. You spending too much money. No, I'm not. Because there's a way I want y'all to feel and making y'all feel a certain way and know who you are in this environment was more important to me because I know that the money is going to come on the back end. I already know that. I don't mind putting it in on the front end. It's going to come back on the back end. And my team double said to me yesterday, he said, this is going to be the best event you've ever done, but this is going to be the worst event you've ever done. Do y'all get it? That means we get better. We get greater with time. Y'all say yes. Yes. We get greater with time. This is just the beginning to where we are going. And so that's how you got to think about your life. Like, I'm good right now, but it gets greater later. Okay, so let's get back into our work. So partner B has already went, partner A has already went, yes? All right, who thinks they have a real great, amazing story that they want to share? This lady standing up about their partner. Remember, no judgment. Remember, no judgment.
Okay, I got it on my iPad.
You got a microphone?
She said, go to the bottom so I can see.
You good? All right. You ask for permission? Happy birthday! Who birthday? Happy birthday!
Oh, thank you, Coach. And remind me of your name one more time. Maliqua here. Maliqua here almost passed away after having her twins. Okay, the symbolism of that is that she already felt like she was dying a little bit inside. So when the doctors like wrote her off and was just like, no, does she have a will? What are we gonna do with her? she fought through that and she saved her life. Like she felt like she had another chance. Like she's here today. She's here today.
Wow, that's amazing. Wow, y'all, that's amazing. So let's let her talk real quick. You want to tell us a little bit about that experience?
Sure. So after giving birth to my second set of twins, I was really stressed out really bad. And so that's the saying when they say stress will kill you. That literally was almost my story. But I went into work that day and that evening, they were trying to figure out if I was gonna live or die. They asked my sisters and everybody like, do you have a power of attorney? I don't remember anything, but I know my purpose here is greater because you said, Coach, if we supposed to be here, you better believe it.
Exactly.
I emailed that lady and she called me. I said, you lying. She said, no, we got a ticket for you. So that's how I know I was meant to be. She was the same way too. She said, I believe I'm supposed to be here. She didn't have a ticket either, but we both emailed them and we here.
I'm like, where's Sheila? Who is Sheila?
Come on, y'all. Y'all give it up. Y'all give it up. Let me tell y'all something. Whatever, this is true. And let me just say this. A lot of things, thank you. A lot of things that you guys, grab this microphone, thank you. A lot of things that we're gonna experience this weekend is like not new stuff. Some of the things you're gonna be like, I already know that. Okay, well, you got paid $3,000 for the tell me I already knew that. Okay, well, it don't seem like it. you ain't acting like it. Knowledge is the knowing. Write this down. Knowledge is the knowing of something. Mercedes Saunders. But wisdom is the doing. I can't stand I already knew that. Reggie, I already know. I already knew that. Reggie is I already knew that friend. Okay, well, you already knew. I can't tell. It don't look like you knew. So knowledge is the knowing. We all know, we got the knowledge of it, that's easy. But the wisdom is when we put forth the application and we really live it and we act like it. And people look at us and they're like, wow, look at her. Like, wow, like we could be that because we already know what to do. But now it's like, I gotta do it though. And that's what I want for all of us, to live like we know. Live like what we know. I want to tell you one more person though. I just feel like I want to hear one more story. All right, she said, Larissa right here. This is my sister-in-law. Y'all give it up. This is my sister-in-law right here, Larissa. She done got volunteered to go. So what's your name?
My name is Jayla Ruff. I'm from South Carolina. I just met Larissa. When I got here, I was sitting with Ashley and we did that circle. So me and Larissa laid eyes on each other. And once I lay her eyes, I'm like, dang, why are you here? She's like, I'm here, I come here every year. And so I was like, man, I'm just here for new connections. I really came to meet Annetta Powell because I do taxes. She's like, I own my own tax business too. I'm like, right here, this is my mentor now.
Wow.
Man, this girl has really just laid the layout for me. She's been blessing in my life, telling me stuff here that I still haven't heard. That's confirmation for me already. So
already. Y'all give it up for that. Wow, my sister-in-law always throwing seeds and pouring into people. Thank you.
Oh man, thank you so much. I'm so glad to be here and I'm so proud of you, my beautiful sister-in-law, Miss Stormy Wellington. I tell you, I ain't gonna tell, could I be real? When I lay eyes on her and she was like, come here, because I'm here for connections. I'm here for connections. And I said, I want to be where iron sharpens iron. And no offense, baby, but I know I look 20, but I'm a little more mature. And I say, wow, I'm gonna sit with this little girl and what I'm gonna do?
This little girl?
This young lady, I'm sorry.
That's how she talked, this little girl.
So I said, what, how we gonna connect? Like what we have in common. And then as she began to share, I said, we have a lot in common because she said she's here for an awakening. I'm here for an awakening. She's here for the new, and she's here to know herself, love herself, and embrace herself. And then I'm like, okay, so I began to talk to her and give her life and motivate her, which is temporary, and inspire her. But she said, I do taxes. And I say, what? I say, well, I have a tax company. And I say, I'm a tax instructor. And she say, I'm like, well, you just a preparer. She say, no, but I do almost 300 people by myself. I say, come on, God.
What connection? That's the connection I need Hey, Larissa said that's the connection I came for. Hello, somebody. So y'all see how powerful our energy is. Look at that. Larissa done made a new friend, a new partner. So Larissa gonna see how we can transfer these people over here to my office, how we can work this out and make it bigger. I already smell you, Larissa. I smell you, girl, from a mile away. I love you. Y'all give it up for that. Y'all give it up. I love it. I love it. I love it. All right, so let's move on, y'all, because y'all know I could talk a little bit, a lot, and be off schedule, and it ain't gonna be good if we be off schedule. So we're going on to the next question, So number one, what we just did was the no. Okay, that was called the no. Now we're about to do the C. Now, Martha, can I have my vision, my board, the writing board, the board to write on, the whiteboard? So now we're about to go into the C. How many of y'all heard of a young lady? Y'all probably heard of her in school. I stayed in school long enough to know about Helen Keller. Y'all remember Helen Keller? What did she say? What was her famous quote? Damn. Vision is better than sight. Helen Keller was blind. She was blind. And she was one of the most amazing women. She turned out to be a very, very amazing woman. And her belief is that vision is better than sight. And why is that important? Because again, I said earlier today that you have to learn how to see. It's one thing to know, right? We already know, now we know why we're here. The next thing is to see. And if you don't see, then you cannot be. Okay, so it's like ABC, but how you gonna see if you don't know? Okay, and so I learned a long time ago to live on the canvas of my imagination. And I used to hear this and I used to think it was so corny. I thought it was corny. I thought it was weird. I thought it was goofy. I'm like, kids do that. Like when you're grown, no, it's bills to be paid, it's things to be done. Anybody got time to be imagining, you know? But I didn't like my reality. And if I lived my real reality, it was gonna be over. Because my reality was depressing. My reality was I was fighting postpartum depression as well. My mom had died. I don't know if y'all know the story, but my mom had died August 26th of 2011. I was holding her hand. True story. I had just came to Miami. I was living in Atlanta. I flew down here to Miami to spend some time with my mom. Something in my spirit told me that my mom just needed me to spend some time with her. I got all my brother, my Manaya was there, and we went out. You wasn't there, Manaya? No? Yeah, we went to South Beach. Bianca was there. Not you, Bianca, but my niece, Bianca. And we went to South Beach, and we just did family stuff. And my mom was in a wheelchair at the time, and at the time, I probably was making like $30,000 a month. But to my mom, I was rich, like real rich. And so we went to South Beach, and I remember she ordered all of this food. I'm like, what? The bill was like $1,000. I'm like, man. But I'm just like, okay, no problem. She cursed the people out, and we had a great family time together, y'all. It was like amazing. My mom was my mom, you know? And can I tell y'all, I went home the next day, and my brother calls me and says, hey, you may want to come back down here. I found mom on the side of the bed, unresponsive. And my mom had a pacemaker. My mom was maybe 200 pounds overweight. My mom was on like 13 medications. My mom was sickly, but she was, okay. I mean, she wasn't sick. She just was sickly, you know? And I never forget, my brother says this to me, and I'm like, she had a stroke. She'll be all right. I'll see her later. But Reggie calls me and says, Stormy, nah, this is different. Reggie goes to the hospital, and I'm in Atlanta working, and he's like, nah, sis, you need to come here. And I'm like, for what? He's like, just listen to me, just come, okay? He didn't want to give me too much details, y'all. And I went there, and literally maybe 2 weeks later, my mom was in the hospital for about 2 weeks. I held my mom's hand until she took her last breath. And now it's a gift because I was there to hold her hand until she took her last breath. But for years, yes, y'all can clap for that. But for years, it made me depressed. It made me feel like I could literally see and replay in my mind exactly how it happened when the doctors called cold red. It's like a movie, and everybody was running, and they brought the things and all this pumping and all this. I could see it right now in my head, as plain as day. So imagine seeing that. Imagine how many of you guys have your mom still alive? Okay. Imagine seeing your mom take her last breath. That became something that I relived every single day to the point where I couldn't get back to work. I couldn't do anything. Okay. I felt like I was alone in the world. And so for 3.5 years, that's a long time, I was depressed for 3.5 years. I got married in a depression, which means I married someone that didn't even know me. He knew the depressed, needy version of me. So it was very hard for me. But as time began to progress, I realized this is not right. This is not me. This is not how I'm supposed to live. And I made a decision in that moment, to have a fuck it party. Let me show y'all what that means. That's why I say fuck all the time, and I'm not saying F-U-C-K. Sometimes I am, but for the most part, I'm really saying, but really, I'm really saying this. I had to learn, before I had money for the Tony Robbins, and before I had money to go to the seminars and all that, I had to do things on my own. I went to church. I would read the book of Proverbs every day. I would pray. I couldn't meditate at the time. I didn't know how to quiet my mind, and nobody was moderating me through, and I thought meditation didn't work, so I didn't even know how to get quiet. I'm like, 10 minutes? I don't have 10 minutes to waste. That's what I thought. And so I was reading this book called The Magic of Believing by John Clark Bristol. And I just decided to try some of the things he talked about in the book. I didn't have anything else to do, and I was depressed, and I was broken, and I was going broke anyway. Why not, right? And I wasn't going broke. I was broke at this time. And one of the things he talked about was the mirror technique. Have y'all ever heard about the mirror technique? Raise your hand if you heard about that. Wow. Raise your hand if you've never heard of the mirror technique. Okay, I want y'all to hear me out on this one. This is gonna change your life. You're gonna do this tonight when you get home. The mirror technique is when you literally look at yourself in the mirror. And you probably never, look at yourself till you look into your soul. I'm talking about you look at yourself, and when you look at yourself long enough in the mirror, you're gonna see things, like you're gonna immediately get emotional. Tonight, try it. So I went to the mirror, I looked in the mirror, me in the mirror, and I just stood there for a few minutes. At this point, I'm living in Kennesaw, Georgia. I'm fat, I'm broke, I'm married. I'm a girl who loves sunlight, but my house was dark. Everything was dark. Everything was dark, 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 dark. And I looked in the mirror and I started to see for real, like see with my spiritual eyes. Because evidently I wasn't seeing with my physical eyes, because Stormy would have never moved in the place that I moved in. I wouldn't have lived there. That ain't even my style. I like sunlight. I know I need it. That's a part of my formula. Like I need sunlight. I can't be in dark, gloomy areas. It doesn't work for me. It would make me sad. I can't be around people that are lazy and have no good habits. It'll make me do what they do. It doesn't work for me. And so I had lost my formula, all of that. I didn't even have nothing. I just was living. And so I looked in the mirror and I started crying. I couldn't even control it. And then I went from crying and I cursed myself out in that mirror. And I called myself every bitch, every dummy, everything in that mirror. I didn't need nobody to do it. I had a fuck it party. And fuck it stands for this. Write this down. People hate, you can create. People hate, you can create. Why was that so important to me? Let me tell you why. You start to hear these things that people have to say about you, and you don't even realize it, but you start to listen and you start to believe what they say. You really start to believe, and you either conform to what they say or you make a decision, I'm not gonna be like them. Most people though, they don't make a decision that I'm not gonna listen to them and I'm not gonna be like them. Most people do the exact opposite. They start to become like what people said, or they start to live this life based upon what others want their life to look like. And I did all of that. I used to wear the long skirts down to my ankle. I forgot I had cleats. Can y'all believe it? I don't even have a long skirt in my closet anymore. But I used to wear the long skirts, and nothing wrong. That's what you like, fine. That don't work for me. That ain't my formula. Okay? I forgot I had cleavage, because I would never wear cleavage. I forgot I had a waistline, because I was Grandma Sue, okay? For real. But after my fucking party, man, I looked in my closet. I'm like, if you love yourself, you wouldn't have these kind of clothes in your closet. If you love yourself, you wouldn't have this. My house was filthy. My car had all kind of junk in it. I had a little dent in the back of my where my light was at. The light was busted. Like I wouldn't, the Stormy that I am, the diva, the queen. So I started to see all of the things that I did not see before my fuck it party. And so when you look yourself in the mirror tonight, people hate, you can create. Now, to all you smart people that's like, you don't spell create with a C. She messed up, Stormy. No. If you look in the Urban Dictionary, when you look up the word create with the K, it's gonna blow your mind. Create with the K in the Urban Dictionary. Isn't that weird? The Urban. Create with the K means to forge your own history for your own good. Let me repeat that. Create, when spelled with the K, means to forge your own history for your own good. Basically, lie to yourself. I had to lie to myself because I was still visualizing my mom dying as I held her hand. I kept seeing cold red, the shockers. I kept seeing my sister crying. I kept seeing my brother. I kept seeing all of this stuff. I keep seeing the things that people told me to do and all of this stuff. And I said, fuck it. I'm about to create the life that I want. It took me 5 minutes. Listen, y'all, I need y'all to know this. Change happens when? Change happens in an instant. No, suddenly. No. Decide rhymes with homicide, which means you have to decide what you want, but something has to die. The change happens just like that. It doesn't happen suddenly. What do you mean? This is like getting a hairdo. Yeah, your hairdo takes time. That's suddenly. But a decision happens when? Immediately. You don't take no time. If you don't like something, you know what you're supposed to do? Change it. If I don't like it, why am I going to keep it? And that's been the problem with many of you all for far too long. If you don't like it, change it now. Nobody is owed an explanation. You don't have to explain to nobody that you don't like something and you ain't with it no more. I don't care how you used to treat me or what I was down with or what I let you do before. Today, that shit stops. After I had my fucking party, I went in the room. I started throwing clothes out. I put them in bags. I gave them away. I started cleaning up. I opened up the blinds. I opened up the windows. I went outside. I cleaned out my car with the things that I was able to do because I didn't have any money. And I just shifted just like that. I put on the music that I love. I kept listening to church music, no disrespect. I kept listening to church music every day. And I ain't gonna lie, sometimes you get into worship and you start worrying more than you did before the worship. You be crying so long. I'm like, baby, you gonna get up and do something. You can't keep crying. I'm not lying. I turned off the church music. I put on the trap music and I said, I'm back. I said I turned off the church music. I'm sorry. I put on that trap music. I let my windows up. I got rid of all that stuff. I moved my furniture around, no lie. My ex-husband came home and was like, what's up with you? I was like, what's up? What's good? I was like, and he didn't like rap music. I was like, this is what I want to listen to. I don't care that you don't curse. I like that shit. My mama called me a bitch every day. That's how we talked. That's how she talked to me. So that activates me. And so I made a change just like that. Remember, I was depressed for 3.5 years. I didn't have no more time to think about wanting it, to see if it was okay, to ask him if he was gonna be cool with it, to ask my friends, is it okay? Hey, Reggie, you think I should change? You think I should open up the windows? You think I should take off this long skirt? He ain't tell me nothing was wrong with my long skirt before, so I was gonna ask him for permission. Nobody ain't tell me what I was doing was wrong because birds of a feather flock together. You become like the people you hang around. You gotta know this. They don't mean no harm. They don't mean no harm. They just giving you the best that they got. And you attracted to you who and what you are. So it's your responsibility to break that for you and your friends and your family. And so now that we are on page 8 only, and we are on C. C is what's the vision for your life? The vision for your life is everything. Oh, let me tell y'all about this vision. The vision for your life is gonna create disciplines for you. I used to be wild and I'm still crazy, but I used to be wild and crazy and oh my God, it was weird how crazy I was. I mean, look at Portia and Reggie. If I'm Portia and Reggie friends, think about it for a minute. If I'm friends with Reggie and Portia, you gotta know it's something in them. Where they at? They ain't in here, I hope. Them my friends and them my longest friends. I've been friends with them longer than probably anybody. For real, Reggie, Portia, and Trina is my 3 longest friends. And Treese, I mean. Treese, Reggie, and Portia. And when you see them, you're gonna see a reflection of me. And you should say, Lord, thank you for deliverance and growth. Thank you. So what's the vision for your life, y'all? The vision for your life is gonna create the discipline for your life. This vision is probably the most important part of this event. When I came up with the vision for my life, I had to walk it out now. I can no longer say it's him, it's her, because the vision that I have for me, God gave it to me. And it may not make sense to people, and I don't care. Fuck it, it's not their business. I'm not trying to conform to what you call is normal or what you think is a high standard. To me, that's settling to me. There's things that I'm not going to do. You may think it's okay, I don't. And you got to know that that is okay. So the vision for your life will create the discipline for your life. And I need y'all to hear this because there's some rich people in here already. I don't care how much money you have right now. Man, that money could go away. Oh, don't let the check fool you. That money you're making right now could go away. But when you got a vision, listen, you could get more money, more friends, more relationships. Everything will come back or you'll get better when you have a vision. So write this down. The vision for your life creates the disciplines for your life. Your vision is going to tell you who you can accept as friends. Listen, it's people that I cannot be their friend because they do not line up with my vision. So this right here is going to help you to know how to make better decisions. No, I can't hang out with him. He's not aligned with my vision. I can't hang out with her. She's not aligned with my vision. I can't go over there. That doesn't align with my vision. I can't move in that community. It doesn't align with my vision. I can't even eat that food. My favorite food is chicken and Chinese food. I haven't ate chicken in 3 years. That's my favorite food. It doesn't align with my vision. It makes me big. It makes me puffy. It makes me small. I don't like chicken, but it does to me. But I love the taste. So your vision for your life is gonna let you know who to date, who you can't date, where you could go, where you can't go, where you can eat, where you can't eat, where you can hang out at, where you can't hang out at. This is the most important part. So let's get to writing. What is the vision for your life? See myself as. Start off with, I see myself as. And here's what I want y'all to know. Have an imagination. Image, I, nation. Think about that. The image you have for yourself creates your world. So don't be afraid to have a big imagination. Have a big imagination. So start writing. What is the vision for your life? Take your time with it. Take your time with it. Nothing is impossible. Take your time with your vision. Take your time with it. Take your time with it. Make it big. Make it big. Make it big. It's your life. It's your life. Make it big. Make it big. Higher. Make it higher. Make it big. Make it big. Make it big. Make it big. Get another paper if you need it. Make it big. Make it big, y'all. Make it big. Make it big.
I was standing here only because you made. I was standing only because you made a way. I was standing only because you made.
Make it big.
You move mountains.
Yes. Come on. Yes.
You move mountains. You move mountains. You move mountains. You cause walls to fall. You cause walls to fall. You cause walls to fall.
Make it big.
You cause walls to fall.
Make it
And
big.
you cause chains to
Come
break.
on. Make it big. Come on. Make it big. The truth is. The truth is. The truth is. I am a multi-billionaire. Time just hasn't caught up yet. Make it big. The truth is. The truth is. Come on. We got one more minute. The truth is. Come on. I am. I am that I am. And I'm thankful for her. I am that I am. And I'm thankful for him. I am that I am. Come on. Make it big. Bigger. Higher. Bigger. I am that I am. I am that I am. I am that I am. 30 seconds. 30 seconds. 30 seconds. Come on. Break it. Y'all feel it? Write that vision. Come on, write that vision. Come on, y'all. Let's go, Cicely. Let's go, Ebony. Let's go. Let's go, Monique. Come on, Crystal. Come on, Cicely. I see you waiting. What's up, Shirley? All right, Angela. Okay. Okay, Devin. Okay, Chantel, check it out. Yes. Yes. All right. All right. So I hope y'all got y'all vision. Come on, I hope y'all got y'all vision. Clap it up, clap it up. You know, it's so interesting. You know, the Bible says, where there is no vision, the people perish, right? Y'all read that before? Where there is no vision, the people perish, right? So that means if I have a vision, then I win? Hold on, wait a minute. Without vision, I perish. That means with vision, what happens? It's win or perish. So if I had no vision, I get it. I see why I was perishing. Because I never wrote it down. When the last time how many of y'all have never personally wrote down what you want for your life? Raise your hand if you've never wrote it down in your life. You've never wrote down a clear, concise vision. No, I know y'all lying. Come on, more than that. How many of y'all have never wrote down a clear, concise vision as to what you want your life to look like? I'm talking about from the house, to the money, to the bank, to the cars, to the clothes, to all of that. Do you know that's important? Because if not, that means you're going to take any old thing. Yes or yes? Yeah, we're not doing that. So if we have vision, that means we win. Listen, now is the part of this event where you see. You already knew what you wanted when you got here. You wrote that down. Now you have created a whole new life for you on the canvas of your imagination. And can I tell y'all the best part about this? Is now you cannot renege. You cannot go back and say that you didn't know. You did, you just wrote it down. You just wrote it down. I'm taking Vicky book. Vicky ain't even asked for permission. Vicky is a founding member. Y'all give it up to Vicky, a founding member. Y'all give it up, my girl, Vicky. She said, I see myself being healthy. I see myself as an impactful woman for others. I see myself as a renowned speaker. I inspire others all over the world that you can do it and you can be anything in the world. Just believe. I see myself building homeless shelters across the country. Give it up. Now you got to do it. I see myself as a successful multi-millionaire, real estate investor, and product supplier. I see myself teaching others how to become successful product suppliers. I see myself in business with my son, Timothy Turner. I see myself. I create educational manuals. I see myself with a successful advertising agency. I see myself producing for my family, providing for my family. I see myself owning mansions, planes, yachts. Y'all give it up for Vicky. Hello, somebody. Hello, somebody. Hello, I see myself. I love how she kept saying, I see myself. I see myself. I see myself. Who wants to read? Who wants to voluntarily read? Y'all may be scared because Vicky went real big on y'all. Vicky, I shouldn't have read yours, girl. You just scared the people off, girl. They don't know that you've been here for a while, so you know that we dream big over here. They don't know that you ain't new to this. You like really true to this. So yes. Who else want to read theirs? Who ain't scared? Manaya, you want to read yours? Yes, Manaya's gonna read hers. Y'all get up for Manaya, my daughter.
Vicky.
I knew it.
I'm gonna be that one. Okay. So I see myself, where is it? Okay. I see myself as a boss with multiple streams of income. All of my businesses are successful and reflects a part of me. I see myself with my own 8-passenger jet for my team and a few friends. My team loves me and honors me and vice versa. However, they know boundaries. My friends are all successful and we each bring something to the table and teach each other new skills and new lessons. Here's the good part. My mom and I relationship has gotten stronger. We are like Kim and Chris, Kylie and Chris, Lori and Harvey. The truth is, I am a multi-millionaire. Time just has not caught up yet. People in high places look to connect with me every single day. People like Forbes, people like Rock Nation, people like Ivy Park. I give love and I receive love unconditionally and fearless love. I have the man of my dreams and we pour into each other and live life of freedom.
Yeah! Y'all better give it up for my baby. Somebody that wasn't big enough. She always something wasn't big enough. You better stop for mommy. Yeah, I love that, Manaya. Yeah, I can't wait for that manifestation. Yes, ma'am. Do you see yourself buying me houses and Rolls Royces and taking care of me too, giving me allowance? Yeah, do you see that? That's amazing. Do we have one more volunteer? One more good volunteer. Diana Williams. Y'all get up for my girl, Diana. Yes, I see myself. I like it.
Okay. I see myself with the largest dance company in the world that is larger than USASF, UDA, and UCA. I see myself creating opportunities for the kids in my company to get scholarships. I see Dollhouse being virtual all over the world. I see myself with $1 million home paid for in cash.
Yes.
I see myself with my own personal staff. I see myself with a dance school that educates on all styles of dance. I see myself with my own dance academy. I see myself back on TV with the largest audience ever celebrating.
Yeah!
I see myself with my son in the NFL. He will play for the Philadelphia Eagles. I see myself with my son being the best man, best husband, best player. I see myself still married to my husband, Robert, happy, healthy, and wealthy. I see my mom and my dad living healthy. I see myself being a multi-millionaire. I see myself with my own strip mall, owned and paid for.
Wow. I see myself. I see myself. I love y'all. Get up for Diana. That's a big deal. So you see, there was no limitations to what you were able to see. You just had to write it down. And so that's why we made sure we gave you another chance, because I knew a lot of you all were limited, because most people are afraid to write down the vision that they have, because guess what? Once you say that vision, you now are stuck. You can't go backwards. And so what we're gonna do real quickly, because it's important that you say it out of your mouth. When you say it out of your mouth, it gets into your what? Nervous system, and it gets embedded into your subconscious mind. The goal is for you to see it, for you to believe it. So now you have no choice but to do the things to manifest it. And so what we're gonna do, partner A, who's partner A? Raise your hand if you're partner A. Partner A's are now B's. So B is B, A is B and B is A. And so we got 2 minutes. We're gonna turn the music up. Partner A gonna read their vision to partner B. And partner B is gonna read their vision to partner A, and vice versa. But I need you to read it loud and read it like you believe it. Don't read it like you depressed. Say it with enthusiasm, confidence. You placing your order with the universe right now. You are placing your order.
Don't know how, but you get it. Made a standing here. Knowing how we'll get through this time. Holding on to faith you today. Nothing can catch you by surprise. You got this figured out. Watching us when it looks as if we can't win. But then your arms step in. Everything we need you got this in control. Now we know that you make our way. When our backs were against the wall, and it looked as if it was over, you made our way. And we're standing here only because you made our way. You made a way. Now we're here, looking back on where we come from. Because of you and nothing we've done to deserve the love and mercy you show. But your grace was strong enough to pick us up, and you made our way. When our backs were against the wall, and it looked as if it was over, Lord, you made a way. And we're standing here, only because you made a way. When our backs were against the wall, and it looked as if it was over, Lord, you made a way. And we're standing here, only because you made a way. your power. Perform miracles. There is nothing that's impossible. And we're standing here only because you made the way. You move mountains, you cause walls to fall. You cause walls with God. Perform miracles. There is nothing more, nothing possible. And we're standing here only because say you move. You cause
And this is what it feels like. And this is what it feels like. Look, the only reason I survive cause a nigga is special first. You get successful, then it gets stressful thirst. Niggas gon' test you, see what your texture's worth. Diamonds and pipes, one of them pressure first. Street niggas, still I get checks and spurts. I'm for peace, but before I get pressed, I'm murked. Better days pray for, but expecting worse.
Shout out to Snobs Life Studio right here in Atlanta, Georgia. I support Mingley, Boss Fish, my big thing. I salute you.
On my wrist, drop another mixtape. My shit booming out this bitch. Young Malcolm, I'm the leader of the movement out this bitch. Look. And this is what it feels like. Reach a level, make you question, is it real life? All the weed good, all the pussy real tight. And the only rule, keep your dollar bills right. What it feels like.
It's about making sure that we constantly are connecting. Remember, connect, collaborate, celebrate. So that's the video just showing me just connecting with people, doing what I do, networking. You know, I'm the #1 income earner in network marketing. I'm always trying to make a new friend. Exactly. I'm always trying to make me a new friend. All right, so connect. So did y'all both read to each other, A and B? Did y'all switch? Oh, everybody except 2 people. Okay, good. Hey, you virtual people, did y'all read to each other virtually and all that good stuff? All right. Let's move on, y'all, because we got some great treats for y'all today. So let's move on. Next page. Remember, now we in the vision. We in the C. We still in the C. So, of course, many of you all probably want to revise the vision for your life because you heard other people's vision. You're like, oh, wait a minute. Mine wasn't big enough. So now, this is different, though. We on page 9. This is different. So number 9 says, what do you want? Don't skip, just look at what do you want. The vision for your life and what do you want is 2 different things. The vision is your roadmap. The vision is your guide. The vision is helping you to know how to do things in a certain way, help you to know how to, make better decisions, create disciplines. Okay, remember, the vision for your life creates the what? The vision for your life creates the disciplines for your life. And the Bible says without vision, people do what? So if you got vision, that means what happens? You win it, period. So the definition of vision is the ability to think about or plan the future with imagination and wisdom. So now, with that being said, page 9 says, what do you want? Now, what I want y'all to do is I want you to pretend that it's Christmas, right? And you can have like anything you want. Because on Christmas, it's about giving, right? So why not give yourself exactly whatever it is that you want? But first of all, I want you guys to know that if you don't know what it is you want, you know what's gonna happen? You accept any old thing. And here's the thing, it starts with you first. If you don't know what you want, other people don't know what to give you. I was like, wait a minute, why are they acting like this? And I'm like, one day I said, oh, I have to treat myself like I want other people to treat me. I have to talk and act like I want other people to see me. And so what I wanted more than anything, can I tell you what I wanted? I would pray every day for peace. My mind was just, Listen, I go to a lot of seminars. And every seminar I went to, and I go to right now to this day teaches me how to make money. I know how to make money, man. That's easy. Money comes to me easily and effortlessly. I attract people that want to give me money, that want to pour into me, that want to connect with me, that want to collaborate with me. Money, the easy part. The hard part was finding that peace. And so I would pray every day, peace be still, peace be still. Like self-control is strength, right thought is mastery, calmness is power, peace be still. I memorized that because I needed to. I needed to quiet those million conversations that I was having in my head every day, like what we have every day. I needed to recalibrate and recalculate and reframe that question. And so all throughout the day, I would be saying it in my mind, self-control is strength, right thought is mastery, calmness is power, peace be still, self-control is strength. So that's what I wanted, peace. And I would write it all the time. I would write it. The second thing I wanted, can I tell you what I wanted? I wanted respect. Put some respect on my motherfucking name, period. Period. I wanted people to respect me. And you know what? Respect is not given. I don't force nobody to respect me. But you gonna respect me. You know why? Because I respect me. And whoever don't respect me, goodbye. Peace be still. Peace. So what do you want? Some of y'all may want a Rolls Royce. You may want a Lamborghini. But when you write down what you want, here's one thing that you cannot include. Y'all ready? You can't include nothing about your family. You can't include nothing about your kids, and I want my children to know. What do you want? Because if you ain't no good, you can't be no good for the family, nobody. So I want y'all to get to writing. What do you want? It could be anything now. Cars, clothes, shoes, jewelry, peace, respect, love, appreciation, adoration. I don't know, you write it down. It's your wish list. You're gonna have to revisit that list, because if not, guess what happens to most people? Most people conform. And the Bible says, do not conform to this world, but be transformed by the renewing of the mind. We don't settle, we don't conform. And the minute you think you got it going on, I got everything I need. I don't want anything. I got everything I want. No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. It may not be materialistic. It may be materialistic. It may be love. It may be peace. It may be honor. It may be respect. It may be forgiveness. It may be light. Whatever you want. What do you want? No kids, no husband in there, no family. But if you ain't got no husband, you can say, I want a husband. That's what you want. If you want a wife, you can say, I want a wife. But don't want nothing that you already have. I want my children to this. No. Respect. I want people to respect me. So I'm gonna work and I'm gonna do things to make people respect or put some respect on my name. I'm gonna separate myself. That's what I gotta do. Oh, they gonna respect me. Period. That's right, Pamela. I see you, Pamela, girl. They gonna put some respect on your name. Period. Portia look like respect. She like she ready to beat somebody up too. Hey, Miss Sebas, girl. Kimberly, when they got her hotel room, she said, y'all got her messed up. That's right, Kimberly. I love it. I don't know about this right here. What y'all got over there? Pyramid, you got 4 people looking at this one live. You owe me some money. Pyramid Society owe us $600. Double X, send her an invoice. Y'all know I had to throw something there funny. All right, Latrice. Just just Jazz Elder got on the whole hat. She ain't playing. Go on ahead, sis. Respect the hat. What do you want, man? You are most important. Don't lose yourself chasing your dreams and goals. Don't lose yourself trying to get that money, man. I'm telling you, because you won't get none of it and you'll be depressed, having anxiety, and dead. Don't lose yourself chasing the goal. Y'all got 2 more minutes to write. What do you want? Anything that comes to your mind. Don't be second guessing it. I don't want that. Then she gonna make me read it, and she read it, she gonna say it's stupid. No, whatever you want. It ain't got nothing to do with nobody, but what do you want? Oh man, when I started to write down what I wanted, I was like, no wonder I ain't got nothing that I want, because I ain't never write it down, and I'm letting people do me any kind of way. No, I move from a place of appreciation these days, not expectation. All right, 8 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right. So what we're gonna do now, obviously, you know, it's important that we exchange and read it, not to ourselves. But I want you to give your partner A, partner B, whoever you are, pick it on your own. Switch books, give them your book. Exactly. Thought y'all had me all mapped out, didn't you? No. Give them your book. Now, this is the beautiful part. Watch this. They're gonna read to you what you want. And I want you to listen. And I want you to ask yourself, is this big enough for you? Is this really what you really want? Is this big enough for you? Let me tell y'all something. You deserve it all. And all is whatever you want. It's nothing I can't have. Whatever I want, I go get it. If I ain't got it yet, it's because I just don't want it. But it took time to get to that place. But number one was peace and respect. And I got it. And I still is another level of peace and another level of respect with my name on it. And I'm working on it. Every day, I'm working on it. So now, y'all got each other books? If you ain't write nothing, you finna feel real stupid right now. Because that's why you ain't got nothing. No, it's not funny, for real. If you wrote nothing, that's a part of the problem. If you wrote nothing, raise your hand. If you wrote something you feel like it was halfway stupid and you shame, raise your hand right now. We finna help you out. Okay, good. Nobody ain't shamed. So everybody proud of what they wrote? Good, because I'm gonna pick some of y'all out. Make y'all read it out loud. So let's go. Partner A and B, raise your hand if you partner A. Okay, raise your hand if you partner B. Good, swap. You're not A and B anymore. Swap. So now A is B and B is A. Exactly, swap. And partner B reads first. Partner B reads their partner book. Put on my music scoop, let them read. Read, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, rich people. It's more money with our name on it. Come on. No, she want what she want. You want what you want. She can want her own stuff without you. Damn. You know what? Y'all shouldn't even stand by each other. I'm gonna make you move. You're gonna get in the way of what my girl wants. Don't get in the way of what my girl wants. What my girl wants is attached to my outcome too. My girl has to want big titties.
I know.
You know I love you too. Wow. Look, this is the girl who won the Birkin. She won it from me. All right, you got 2 minutes and then you need to swap. I know y'all want to talk about it. You actually got 30 seconds. 30 seconds and you need to swap it out.
Sun is shining.
All right, Shirley, breakout rooms. Y'all should be reading to each other. Come on, breakout rooms, connected with each other. Y'all should be connected with each other, breakout rooms. Hey, Crystal. Hey, Crystal. Hey, Coach Chantel. What's up, Robin? Smile, girl. Robin F. Smile. Hey, Cicely. Hey. What's up, Miss Thompson? She's serious. She got hers written out. She ready. Hey, Miss Jordan. What's up, Ebony? Paulina. Miss Todd. I love it. Latoya. All right, Swap. Make sure your partner gets to read. Make sure your partner gets to read. All right. All right, we got 30 seconds. 30 seconds. 30 seconds. Oh, your good suit. Good suit. All right. All right, y'all. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, clap it up, clap it up. Clap it up, clap it up. So what we're about to do now, we about to go back, and, of course, and read. We're about to go back and read.
Man, it's so funny just being in this parking lot all over again and just reminiscing on how it actually went down, how your meditation coach has truly changed her life from being the bad girl to now being the good spiritual girl. Me and Coach Stormy had decided that we wanted to make some money. And of course, it was always me coming up with the plans. Now she's the coach making all of the plans now, but back in the day, it was me making all of the plans on how we were gonna go get the bag and how we were gonna go get it quick. And I said, Stormy, I got an amazing idea, but you gotta be down for the cause. And she said, yeah, whatever it is, let's do it. So I said, we're gonna go to this store. I'm gonna act like I'm gonna buy a laptop and I'm gonna run out with the laptop. A lot of our friends, they would run out with a whole bag of clothes, purses, hit the jewelry. They would go get jewelry. We wasn't into that. You're gonna park out in front of the store. I said, and I'm gonna act like I'm about to purchase it because they're gonna bring it from out of the cage and they're gonna sit it on the cash register desk. And when they ring it up, as soon as they start ringing it up, I'm gonna make sure the coast is clear and I'm gonna grab that motherfucker and I'm gonna get the hell out of there. But you need to have that car and drive. And you need to have your foot on the brake. Stormy was like, yeah, all right, I got you. I'm gonna have it, I'm ready, I got this, I'm a rider. So the only thing that was in my mind was I was feeling like we would set it off. You know how it was before they went inside of the bank? You had to juice yourself up, you had to get pumped up. So I walked inside of the store and I made it happen. But Lord beholds, I get in the car, and as soon as I tell Stormy to fucking pull off, she got the damn car and park. So now we sitting out in the parking lot yelling at each other while the man done ran after my motherfucking ass and pulling on the damn car door. Stormy almost had me fucked up that day, but we got away.
We got away! Yeah, where you at, Reggie? Talking all that junk. Where Reggie at? We got away, though. We got away, and Reggie, you still owe me $200. Okay. You sold that computer to big man, and you only gave me $300. You're supposed to give me $5. Give me my $200. Reggie has a bunch of excuses. He need to give him out $200.
No. You lost your money when you had the car in park.
We ain't get caught.
We was about to get caught.
It doesn't matter. We didn't
follow the rules.
We got away, y'all.
You were not coachable.
Y'all give it up. Thank God for change, boy. Woo. Yeah, boy, I tell you. Listen, my life is not no crystal stair, okay? Reggie used to be my coach. Thank God I've got my stuff together. Because if Reggie was still my coach, ain't no telling what we would have been doing now. I think, how old you think, Reggie, how old you think we were around that time? 20? Manaya was born already? No.
No, my night was born.
So I was like 18.
I know Hennessy was.
I had him at 15, okay. So Manaya, so I was around 18. I had Manaya when I was 19. So anyway, I thought that was awesome. So who want to read their, vision, not vision, but what they really want? Partner A, partner B, who think their partner has something really, really good to share? Now, remember, you're sharing your partner's story, not your story. And I want you to read this, your partner's story, not yours. Okay, so who we got first, right here? What's your name? Tierra, y'all give it up for Tierra. Celebrate. All right, Tierra.
So my partner, Mika, she wrote an amazing story. I've been with her all weekend. So she says, I want to become the best version of myself with love, respect, and peace in my life. I want a mansion with multiple cars in my driveway. I want a private jet to fly to my multiple businesses. I want amazing clothes to wear daily. I want endless time in my life. A husband that loves, respects, and honors me. And I will do the same for him as well.
Yay! Celebrate! I love it. That's what I'm talking about. Who else wants to share? Let's go to the back. Let's share right here. The left with the burgundy shirt, jacket, or red. Right there, you. Right here, yep. Oh, let me give you all y'all stars. Hold on. Remember, at the end of the evening, not today, but the end of the event, the most stars get something very, very special for me. All right, let's hear. Remember, you're reading your partner's, not yours, right?
Yes, I'm reading my partner, Mia.
Y'all celebrate!
What Mia wants, she wants joy, love, faith, respect, thrill, excitement, a home, a car, money, influence, honor, a legacy, healing husband, power, sun, soil, water, happiness, creativity, skills, to be valuable and important in this
To be
life.
what?
Valuable and
special.
And special.
And important.
All that being.
Wow. Y'all give it up for that. Wow. You see that? Everybody wants something different. You never know what a person wants. Now, your job, Miss Nicole, Nicole means victorious. Yes. That's my middle name. So your job is to help your partner to get whatever it is that they want. So if she wants to feel special, it's your job, Nicole, to help her feel special this weekend and valuable. You got to help her know what that feels like and what it looks like. Let's take one more, though. I just want to hear one more. All right. Natalie gonna say Natalie. Knowing I'm gonna pick her. Natalie, you can't let people know. Obviously, Coach be like, she's supposed to say, hey, let me hear your voice. Y'all get up for my girl, Natalie. So you reading somebody else's?
I'm reading Joel Simpson.
Oh, it's so cute.
All right. So JD says, I want to be the example and not the excuse. I want to inspire young men and women to dream bigger, faster. I want to educate all the creatives on how to maximize their gifts. I want to have a six-pack. I want to
Yes.
Yes.
Let's give it up for that six-pack, though. I like the six-pack part.
I want to change what the level of success looks like for men. I want to not just start things, but I want to finish them.
Yes.
I want to make sure when my time on earth is over, God is proud of me for living in my purpose.
Yeah! Y'all give it up for a black man at the awakening. with his girl. Y'all celebrate that. Y'all the truth though. You don't have your badge. I'm gonna tell y'all what's so dope to me is to see this awesome couple here together though. Yeah. Imagine you at the awakening with your man and he really participating now. That's sickening. Serve Natalie. Y'all give it up for JD. He want to give back. He want to help men, and he want the six-pack. Natalie, I want that for him too. Because when he get it, you gonna feel good about it. Hello. I love that. I love that. So let's move on, man. So now y'all about to get the caveat. Y'all finna get tricked. So now all that stuff is great. It's really, really great. It is. And it feels good and it reads really well. But my question is now, like, what do you really want? Okay. And I'm talking about like, now it's okay to go materialistic if you want to. It's okay to go family if you want to. But now what you got to do is kind of take you out of it, but now put in other things that's a little bit more tangible, a little bit more touchable, and really what you really, 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 really want. Because know that there's a major difference. When you hear what you want, then you share from a surface level. But when you take it a little level deeper, and it's like, what do you really want? It changes the whole game. So you gotta say to yourself, you gotta ask yourself this question: what do I really want? Like, what do I really, really, really want? And say it out loud, because you're not gonna get it until you ask yourself the question. So take your time. Somebody gonna come up here and teach you how to take their time and take your time in a minute. So just be careful. So take your time. Take your time. When my attorney come out here, y'all gonna take y'all damn time for real. So take your time and write out what you really want. And here's the deal. Know that what you give and value, you'll earn and you'll get in direct proportion. So what we gotta learn to do is start giving more in value, and then we'll feel deserving of things. So what do you really want? What do you really want? Yeah, come on now, what you really want? This is important now, what you really want? Come on, sis. What do you really want? This changed my life. What do I really, really want? Oh, okay. You know what I want? I want to be a billionaire. I want to make $60 million this year. Yeah, 60 million this year. Yeah, multi-billionaire, yes. Yeah, that's what I really, really want. 1,000 millionaires is what I really, really want. Not 1,000 families, I want 1,000 families to be millionaires. That's what I really, really want at my core. I want to be able to say, I helped you become a millionaire. I do. Yes, I do. I love being able to attach my name a little bit to your success. It feels good. It really does feel good to me. So what I really, really, really want, 1,000 millionaires before I die. What I really, really, really want is a subdivision called Wellington Estates. What I really, 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 really want, oh yes, billions of dollars in the bank. So go deep with it. Go deep with it. Go deep with it. What you really want. And take your time. Take your time with it. Take your time with it. Take your time. Yeah, whatever you want, you deserve it.
Everybody lift your hands right here and say, you deserve it.
You never get into the rhythm. When you just do it every day, it just become a real, real habit. And we gotta look like mind, body, spirit. That's what I want to train about. Like, we have to look like what we represent. And we gotta share it, and we gotta exemplify that.
Yo. I put some ice on her hand. I let her take it in advance. She wasn't going as planned. I put her shit in the fan. She gotta move with a friend. Her she went back to a man. Give a fuck. I just put a wagon in the
I am super excited, y'all. We just put together the $1 million a month game plan. TLC All Stars. We're about to get the road. I mean, everything that we're about to do is gonna take anyone that decides to attach themselves to us, is gonna take their life to another level. We got the Comma Club popping, we got the Awakening popping, we got TLC Mastermind Weekend with the All-Stars popping. We're about to get TLC All-Stars, y'all, are coming to a city near you. All I gotta say is, don't miss this moment. Do not miss this moment. If you do not make $1 million this year, you're playing yourself. Period.
Hello.
Coming to a city near you.
Exactly. All right. Keep writing. Let's go.
Tonight, come on, tell him you appreciate him.
Exactly.
Tell him you love him. Come on, all across the sanctuary. Tell him how much he means to you.
Exactly. What do you really want? What do you really, really, really want?
Simple song.
Say it to yourself. What do I really, really want? Like, what do I really want, Mercedes? What do I really want, Miss Civil? Yes. Portia, smile, girl. What you want? I like Portia. Amy, exactly. What you want, girl? I love watching y'all write. Hey, Katrina. That's right.
You deserve it. You deserve it.
We deserve it.
You deserve it.
What do you really want? Really? Really? Remember, whatever you write, you can have it. Whatever you believe, you can have. What you say you are is who you are. What you believe is what it is. What you say is what it is. Remember that. What do you really want? Really? Really, really want? Really want?
We simply say, you deserve it.
All right, we got 1 minute. Let's go. You got 30 seconds.
Y'all got it now. Come on, say it. All of the glory, Lord, belongs to you. All of the glory, Lord, yeah. Everybody lift your hands right here.
10,
and say,
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Done. All right, all right. Clap it up, clap it up. So we got to get through 2 things before we bring somebody up very special. Then we're going to have lunch. If you got to use the bathroom, I learned a long time ago, if you cross your legs real tight and apply pressure to the seat, it'll buy you like some more time, okay? Unless you got, issues, then go do what you got to do, okay? But definitely, you don't want to walk out of this room at all while the event is going. Most events that I go to have no lunch break and no bathroom breaks. It's just straight fire. If you miss something, that's your business. But I know y'all different, so we make sure y'all get lunch breaks, bathroom breaks, all that. Because y'all will just get up and walk out and be like, okay, I don't care what she's talking about, but I want y'all to do that. So we're gonna real quick, what do you really want? As you can see, how many of y'all felt that changed everything, that one word? Raise your hand if you felt that. That one little word just made it so different, like, damn, you know what? Let me stop playing. I really want this right here. It changes everything, right? So we gotta go through this again, because what happens when you read it out loud? It gets down into your what? Yeah, it gets into your nervous system. It gets into your subconscious, and you really start to, you hear it now. You hear it. Remember, you are what you say, and you are what you believe. When you say it loud out of your mouth, like people who hang around me, I talk to myself. Like I be talking to myself. I answer, they say, well, you crazy. You answer to yourself, well, I just would be crazy then. I talk, answer, have whole conversations and all. So now you're about to talk to yourself though. You're not even gonna talk to your partner. We're gonna turn the music up loud so you don't feel retarded. But you're gonna say what you just wrote. But you're gonna say it loud to yourself. And if you wanna have some fun, you can record it with your phone. But another thing I want y'all to do, man, give it up for my team again. We have some nice Instagram treats for you guys. How many of y'all would love to let the world know that you are at the awakening? How many of y'all already wish you had more people here with you? How many of y'all believe that this is going to be very instrumental in your shift? For real, right? Okay, so go to your Instagram. Go to my phone, go to my page, go to Coach Stormy. What's that noise? That beeping noise. Turn it off, please. Go to my page. And then y'all see these icons along the top? You got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 icons. When you go to my page, go to the 4th icon. You're gonna see a smiley face. You see that? Tap on that smiley face. Go to my page, like you're following me. Go to the smiley face, boom. Go to the smiley face, it's the 4th icon to the top on my page. No, go to my page, 1, 2, 3, 4. No, you gotta go to my page. Go to my Instagram page. No internet, go to Instagram, oops, sorry. 4th icon, boom. Shoot you a video, let everybody know you was here, boom. Tag me so I can reshare it. Go to my page, 4th, 1, 2, 3, 4. The icons above the pictures, y'all. Right above the pictures is a box, is the real thing. And then you got the thing for Instagram TV. Boom, shoot your video. Go ahead, make your video. Yeah, go ahead, make your video. Shoot your video and post it. Shoot your video, yeah, shoot your video, post it. Shoot your video, post it, you did it. Oh, yeah, you look good. Shoot your video. Let everybody know that you are at the awakening. You see it? Y'all see what I'm talking about? Yeah. Yeah, have fun with it. Go to my page, Coach Stormy. Not where you see Coach, but those icons right above the pictures. There you go. Hold it, shoot your video and post it. You hold it, shoot your video and post it. Here you go. Shoot your video and post it. Yeah, you see how to do it? Y'all got it? Just have a little fun, you know. Let y'all see how we innovative over here. I'm really showing off, really, if y'all can catch on to the T's. I'm really trying to impress y'all. Is it working? Anybody impressed? That's pretty dope. Ain't nobody got no Instagram filter like me, okay? There you go. There you go. Shoot that video. Shoot that video. Yeah, shoot the video. Exactly. Exactly. It's a big damn deal to be on Instagram with my own filter. What you talking about? Little girl from, you know, Carol City, Miami Gardens High School dropout. What you talking about? What's wrong, baby? No internet, child. There you go. There you go. Boom. There you go. Boom. That's cute. That's sickening. Stop acting like that ain't sickening. Y'all know y'all shocked. Stop acting sleep. Yeah, there you go, girl. Yeah, that's third. I like that. Is this my page? There's probably no internet. Go back to my page. Yeah, see, there she go. She can help you. Let your friend help you. Yes. Y'all better let them know what it is. Coach Stormy showing out. Big boss stuff. Yeah, I like that. That's sickening. Y'all let them know that I'm on Instagram, okay? Tell everybody, little black girl on Instagram with her own filter. Tell everybody, my coach got her own Instagram filter. All right, so that was fun. That was cute. So now we're gonna put on the music. That was fun. Let everybody know you're here. Shoot your video, post it. Tag me, please. I'm gonna be reposting them, of course, all day. Letting everybody know, showing off. We got Instagram. Yes. All right, music up. Read out loud to yourself what you really want. Read it out loud to yourself what you really want. To yourself. Say it loud though. You can't whisper it. That's the part. You gotta say it loud. Say it loud. That's right. Do it, girl. You see it? Y'all got it? If you want to read it into your video, post it. What you really want? I want to hear a bunch of talking. I want to hear it. I want to hear it. This is what I really want. And shoot a video. Date this date. Mark this date as a day in history. March 27, 2021. Mark this day as a day in history. The day you decided what you wanted. And now you got to go get it. Come on. Today is the day. Remember, today is my day. I would record a video if I was you. I would record a video if I was you. That's one of my biggest regrets, that I didn't record a video. Record a video. Exactly. Exactly.
Come on, y'all gotta come on, say, my hallelujah.
Exactly.
From the bottom of your heart, lift your voice. My hallelujah. Oh, my hallelujah.
All right, we got 60 seconds. 60 seconds.
Then we simply say,
60
you
seconds. You deserve.
Real simple, say it, church.
You deserve.
You deserve it, Lord. You deserve it, Lord. Yeah. All of the glory. Yeah. Everything I give you, Lord. Everything I owe you, Lord, it belongs to you. Y'all got it now. Come on, say it. All of the glory, Lord, belongs to you. Oh, all of the glory, Lord, yeah. Everybody lift your hands right here and say, you deserve it.
Record your video. Record your video. Record your video. Record your video. Record your video.
You deserve it, Lord. With a tear rolling down my face. When I'm on bended knees, I'll say, oh Lord, you deserve it. Everybody lift your hand. Say hallelujah. 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 All the glory, all the honor, and all the praise. You deserve it. From the bottom of my heart, I'm saying, from the depths of my heart, I'm saying, Lord, all of my worship, Lord, I give you all my worship, Lord. No one deserves this praise. No one deserves this worship but you, Lord.
All right. All right, y'all feeling good? All right, got some good news. Y'all want the good news or the great news? Which one y'all want first? The great news is that someone who has been very instrumental in my life in this season, who came around, and man, it's really interesting because we didn't really understand each other in the beginning. And I'm an alpha female, she's an alpha female, but she had something that I needed and I wanted. I wanted my son. I don't know if y'all know what had happened to me, but June 2nd, around that time that the situation happened when the world of people thought they was canceling me, y'all remember that? Some of y'all in here too that thought y'all was canceling me too, I know. I can never be canceled. I was just on break. They made me go into the rebirth. I appreciate everybody who thought they canceled me, because they forced me into the rebirth. Yeah. They thought they was gonna cancel the storm. They thought they was gonna cancel me. Yeah, they thought they was gonna cancel me. Yeah. They almost got me though. I'll tell y'all about it later. I'm big shit now, but I'll tell y'all about it later on. But many of y'all don't know this, and I'm very transparent, and you know, she has to abide by certain laws because she's an attorney, so she can't disclose certain things, but I'm telling y'all my business. My son was like kidnapped. Okay, his dad took him for 4 months. And it's kind of hard. What do you mean he kidnapped? Because I didn't know where his dad lived. I barely spoke to him. We would beg him to bring my son. It was 4 whole months I hadn't seen my son. Nobody. Manaya didn't see him. My dad didn't see him. His brother didn't see him. He was just for 4 whole months. And in that time of my life, I was really in a dark place. How many moms do we have in the building tonight? Imagine not knowing where your child is for 4 months. Not knowing if he's eating, sleeping, where is he, what's going on. And so that was my true reality. June of last year. And a few people knew. I didn't really talk about it that much because it just wasn't nobody's business at the time. You got to learn when you're supposed to tell your story. Some people try to tell their story too quick, too fast, and then they're telling it from a victim place. So if I would have told you guys back then, I would have been the victim. So I didn't really talk about it. Natalie knew, a couple of people knew, Anna knew, a couple of people that I was close to, but I wore it so well that they didn't know how much it was really depleting me and hurting me because I had to stay together. And I reached out to Claudiane and I reached out to a few people and they referred me some attorneys. And true story, every attorney I would talk to would say, why didn't you call the police? I'm like, I'm his mom. If I didn't call the police, don't you think there's a reason why I didn't call the police? I couldn't call the police because I knew the type of person his father was. And I just knew it would not have been a good idea. I knew it within my guts. Sometimes we have to learn how to let our guts speak. So I rather had dealt with the pain and knew my son was going to be safe and nobody was going to get hurt or killed, okay? And so I didn't call the police. So a lot of attorneys didn't even want to deal with me because they're like, the first thing is, why didn't you call the police? So attorney after attorney after attorney, some of them was like, okay, come on. But then when I would sit with them and talk to them, I could tell that they didn't really have passion for my situation. And at the end of the day, you got to do it with passion or don't do it at all. So Claudiane tells me about this lady who's so amazing in her eyes. In her eyes. So I talked to this lady and she was amazing. First thing that threw me off was that I had to pay a consultation fee. I didn't tell her this part. I'm like, a consultation fee? What do you mean? That's supposed to be free. So that threw me off. But I spoke to her on the phone and I realized that I was stepping into a territory that I was not familiar with. And when you don't know something, when you never experienced something, you have to learn how to kind of let go and just trust the process. I've never experienced this before. So I paid the consultation fee and I sat down with her and there was something different about her energy, her sincerity, her results, the things that she's been able to do. And I just felt like she was the perfect person. But I also felt like, I don't know, she real like me. And so one day we got into this real serious argument. And I tell her to this day, I really think you called me a bitch lady. She say she didn't, but that's how heated the argument was. Imagine, but I want you guys to know, for real, I was in such a dark place at the time that I didn't see what she saw. And I didn't hear I didn't want to hear what she had to say. I just felt like everybody was against me. And for I don't even know why, I felt like she was against me too. I felt like she didn't know me or she thought she knew me. I said, okay, either she know me from Instagram and she's gonna get me back. Something I said on the video, she heard it one day and she don't like that about me or something. I made up all these stories, and I told her this a few weeks ago, like, I made up all of these stories in my head about her because I was hurt and because somebody had called me and told me something about her too. And ooh, why I did that? I called her. Somebody said, ooh, I know that somebody said. Nobody likes that. Imagine somebody calling you. Somebody told me you, baby, and that she was not the person to say that to. And it just turned ugly. But I want you guys to know that she is not only now my attorney. I was able to get my son back. Now, you know, it's life as usual again. But in that season of my life, I was very dark, very, very dark. I was very depressed again. I had money now, though. This was just last year, June. Just last year. I had Rolls Royce, cars, jewelry. I didn't have Birkins then, bags, money in the bank. But I didn't have my son. I didn't have my son. And that really, really was really hard for me. But now things are what they're supposed to be. But before I bring her up to tell you guys how you need to take your time. How many of y'all seen her videos and be on her page, take your time? See, she ain't telling me to take my time back then. But now I understand. And so I want you guys to know that today when you hear from her, It's gonna be just different. She's she's a queen. If you want to know what a queen looks like in the flesh, after me. Look, after me. No, she's really a queen. She's a queen. You could feel the essence from her, just her presence. And then when she opens her mouth, she turns into a pit bull in a skirt. If you hear her in litigation, hear her do her thing, it's a whole nother person. You know, sometimes we look at people and they're so fly and so beautiful and so jazzy. That's all you see is the materialistic or the materialistic stuff or the jazziness. But you don't know underneath all of that is somebody special. But before we bring her up, I want y'all to take a bathroom break. Who want to take a little break? Look at y'all like, look, yeah. So before we bring her up, you guys could take a break. It is 12:17. You got to be back in 10 minutes. By 12:27, you need to be back in your seat. She is starting, and then we're going to go to lunch break after she starts. So don't go get no food. How about you hungry? So take a 10-minute break, 12:27. Be back, button seat. Make sure you got your accountability partner's phone number because we're going to learn how to take our time. Take our time.
Feel the band over with that. Get a little road in my job. You can come get rich with us. You gon' eat or you gon' starve. Keep it certified. Get a sin. I pay them not to rob. I bulletproof the car. All the members make free bands. I pack look like they crack cards. Juno for a fact, I keep it real. Still ain't take the charge. Why she talking crazy about me like gon' do more than my part? I can't play with my creation, kill the world of my little boss. I've been saving more than I've been spending. That's what I be on. I'm a human, I'm not perfect. I know sometimes I be wrong. I'm like, come here, put that pussy on me. Don't be running from me. If I like it, I spend money on it. Get whatever from me. Put six figures in your business. I do real shit. I draw cash at the dealership. They'll mail your pink slip. She make sure she keep her nails did and her wig fixed. When the chillin' that way held me down. She a real bitch. 100 rounds in a double drum. This a kill take. Marco been in prison for a while, but he still flex. I told Brody them to park the car, but they still wreck. I don't think nobody around still, but I still check. I don't got 100 million. I can't chill yet, but don't get it misconstrued yet. I get real checks, baby fucking like a porn star. We have real sex, have nobody in our business. We take little checks, and she like when I perform. So I fuck her with my chains on, and she handle her part. So I let her play the main role. Ain't had to get rich for these problems, still with the same folks. And I can't beef with none of you niggas not in the same boat. You never gonna get caught up about it, know how the game go. 10 chain bustin' look like rainbows. I'm like, come and put that pussy on me. Don't be running from me. If I like it, I spend money on it. Get whatever from me. Put six figures in your business. I do real shit. I draw cash at the dealership. They'll mail your pink slip. She make sure she keep her nails did and her wig fixed. When the chillin' that way held me down. She a real bitch. 100 rounds in a double drum. This a kill take. Marco been in prison for a while, but he still flex. I'm like, come and put that pussy on me. Don't be running from me. If I like it, I spend money on it. Get whatever from me.
Hey, ain't gotta respect, just gotta accept. I put that top left, I love my cruddy to death. Hype Williams, Lil X, if you don't say it direct, give up. Yeah. I put some ice on her hand, I let her take in advance. Wasn't going as planned, I put it in the van. She gotta move with a friend, her she went back to the man, give up. I just put a wagon in the driveway, you know I did. When I shoot my shot, it's still go wild way it's going in. Me and Lil Sicko sitting sideways, breaking tents. Used to be an antisocial, now I'm making friends. I just got a mansion out in Turks and it's a beachfront. And she bringing 4 friends, I know I hit at least one. Got them all tanning by the pool and they greased up. Police in my city, man, I keep their pockets greased up. Me and Capo trying to leave our marketplace to Easter. Ain't nobody making too much money off the beef stuff. But I beef a rapper cause I'm never with the sweet stuff. Shawty came from Mexico, she know she got the sweet stuff. Hey, gotta respect, just gotta accept. I put that top left, I love my cruddy to death. Hype Williams, Lil X, if you don't say it direct, give a
Racks all in my jeans and they racks too. Diamonds all in my teeth, I call up the teeth. Gotta go your back, I threw them racks in. Every time I'm home, you know I went to Billy. I didn't do these bills in my cup. Shawty just pulled up just to get I only want to ever gonna be me in that. It's so Big ass, how I get that? Ooh, I'm too busy in this money, can this cheddar. My daddy let me down, but I promise you I won't let him. I say fuck that man, but this shit won't make me better. Me my boy still beef right now, 'cause he ain't get that letter. Numb to the pain. Yeah, and I'm like, everybody, I can't trust nobody. I need me at your party, don't invite me to no party. Bitch, pull up in that room. It's so big ass, how I get that? Ooh, I'm a hustler, baby. You must know me, baby. I'm off the better things. I'm only doing shit that's gonna make me elevate. Only one people around that's gonna make me better than that. It's so big ass, how I get that? Ooh,
You been cutting me out. You been stuck in the cloud. I gave you money through the pandemic when you was just stuck in the house. Do the bust down challenge, you get on the ground, but come in your mouth. Do it. Don't stop. Keep going, keep sucking it out. I'm different when it comes to trust. I never leave my bro. Voice out the streets, trust me, into your relationship goals. I love niggas I had love for, they mean me well. They praise the niggas, told them bro like they ain't see him tell. But me,
Best rap this paper.
To plant
Let's
our
go.
seeds,
Ready to get it started. Whenever you want it, I was the man with the plans to shorty. Pull up to the Grammy Awards, my 40. She told me she like I'm dressed and I ain't eating no salad. Stevie Wonder conceded I'm having. I told her to be patient, she waited. I gave her the juice, walked out doing the beatbox challenge. Like, yeah, get in there, baby. You know me, hit you anywhere, baby. Know she gonna do whatever I say. I can in the cup, call it lemonade, baby. Let that bitch from a renegade, baby. I'ma get out of there, I ain't feeling that. Run up on me with a cell phone, now they gon' fuck around down the internet. On IG Live, let the whole world see, yeah. Shout out to Spot him, we got him. Even though he a rapper, he shot him. I get this ass mouth from my mom. Get this motherfucker from my daddy. I learned how to pimp my uncle. Let it stuck on my toes cause I'm nasty. Like, you asked me to do it. Play with me, I'ma actually shoot you. Most cap, we knew it. We laughed at music. I know how to murder these kindness. From the back, I do it. I buy a Cuban and fill it with diamonds. Send my assistant to pick up some condoms. Instagram out the way, the hotel text me now. Want me to give it a baby, I'm fine. It won't go out. They know they let problem. Got a big 4-5 on D-Cop. Go. Using big words like I'm T.I. Turn up. Don't wanna get me started. Turn me up. Don't see why. Yeah. JoJo, see why. Let the wrong get rich. Both of these chains on my neck, they compete with each other. They fight, they throwing a fit. Know how they like to argue and beef with each other. She fight now over it. You should already know you ain't searching the baby, cause that come in with the stick. I don't. Bitch.
Corvette, hop in a motherfucking jet like jet. Him like that.
Yeah.
They were like, Pop, why you all like that? Why you talk like that? Why you all like that?
DJ Scoop, drop tunes.
I don't want no time to relax. I turn it 2 to a 4, then I turn a 5 to a stack. A 5 to a stack. I was just down in the bottom, talking them back in the back. I got this shit out the mud, but they don't want to talk about that. Keep it a stack. Know that we Xing you out if you be moving too fast, and that's a fact. Niggas keep talking about looking for me, but them niggas capping, they know where I'm at. If I ain't no Norris, then I'm on the V. 11th word to be exact. If I ain't no Norris, then I'm on the V. 11th word to be exact. Bitch, it's like Uzi Vert.
What happened?
Smoking on condom rap. What the fuck is that? I didn't put dick in your slut and ask with a condom. With a condom. Okay, pineapple, that was too bitch. Corvette. Hopped at the motherfucking jet like that. I was too high and I had jet lag. And they say, Uzi, why you talk like that? Why you walk like that? Why you talk like that? Wait till I like it too easy. I say she too needy. I say she too greedy.
Sense a little chick, sense a long. I love the way you walk, love the way you talk. Let a young come play in your good smoke, good drink, you drive the boat. Baby, I'm trying to give them to you. Baby, I'm trying to touch all on you. Sense a little chick, sense a long. I love the way you walk, love the way you talk. Let a young come play in your good smoke, good drink, you drive the boat. Baby, I'm trying to give them to you. Baby, I'm trying to touch all on you. Got a little Honda, that's if you want it. It's a little 40, gotta come right now. And I got bite down, super good, no cap down. Since the first time you feed it, couldn't even believe it. Talk like that, ooh, kick it, don't need it. When she get mad, go shop and need me. Buy the mile, that right, we clean it. Washing machine trick, ooh. Shawty got mean grip, ooh. Know what she came to do, turn up with me, this she dip, ooh. Head monster, set an appointment. My soul wet, need so anointing. Way too good, may buy you something. Made a whole song, see, I ain't frontin'. I shoot the world for you. I I go to war for you. Man, babe got me tripping. BOA head make me pump instant. She ain't even got an F for attention. Cause I'ma give it to her. Money I give it to her. Hitting on rocks, I give it to her. Sexy little chick, sexy little. I love the way you walk, love the way you talk. Let a young come play in your good smoke, good drink. You drive the boat, baby. I'm trying to give them to you, baby. I'm trying to touch all on you. Sexy little chick, sexy little. I love the way you walk, love the way you talk. Let a young come play in your good smoke, good drink. You drive the boat, baby. I'm trying to give them to you, baby. I'm trying to touch all on you. Sexy little red on ya. Gotta get head on her. Sexy little red on ya. I spend a bag on her. With a mouth like that, she can talk her way out going to jail. With a mouth like that, if you go to jail, I pay your bill. I need you, wanna see you. For an hour, I can't help but buy you flowers. When we meet, I get excited. She gon' blow and she gon' ride it. No relation, still in fighting. Group like plies, I feel it tight. Girl, I got plans for you. Got a couple bands for you. I like the stance on you. Good mouth got me like, oh, ah, ooh, ah, ooh, ah, ah, loving the side. Sexy little chick, sexy little. I love the way you walk, love the way you talk. Let a young come play in your good smoke, good drink. You drive the boat, baby. I'm trying to give them to you, baby. I'm trying to touch all on you. Sexy little. Hey, whoa. Hey, hey, yeah. I'm making a change today. The liquor been taking the pain away. I heard you was giving your chain away. It's kind of like giving your fame away. What's wrong with you? I sit in a box where the owners do. A boss is a role that I've grown into. I love you to death, but I told you the truth. I can't just be with you and only you. Yeah, I got one Virgil, got one in that day, it's the only two, man. How many times have I shown and proved, man? How many nights I've been woke, swerving the potholes, not trying to put the wheels on the road, okay? Funny how life goes, he thought he was sick, now we wiping his nose, okay? Soon as you give him your soul, you blow up and they say you're selling your soul, okay? They want my life exposed, they want to know about the highs and lows. Well, summer all I did was rest, okay? And New Year's all I did was stretch, okay? And Valentine's Day I is next, okay? We'll see what's about to happen next, okay? Okay? Okay, we'll see what's about to happen next, okay? Okay, okay, we'll see what's about to happen. Hey, hey, we'll see what's about to happen. Hey, see what's about to happen. I'm making a change today. The liquor been taking the pain away. I heard you was giving your chain away. That's kind of like giving your fame away. What's wrong with you? I sit in a box where the owners do. A boss is a road that I've grown into. I love you to death, but I told you the truth.
The game in trouble. Started out small, now they paying me double. Yeah, you can drip chip, baby, like mustard. Yeah,
you better not trust them. Rotate them all these, don't shuffle. Money thing got a whole M in a duffel.
Got a nurse say she don't like rope. She don't know that I know she my brother. I ain't going out like no sucker. Yeah, West Coast smoking no gush. Yeah, Cartier watch bustin'. Yeah,
I done ran up a whole lot. Yeah, I don't want to just to, yeah, going up a whole nother notch. Yeah, can't be stuck in one slot. Yeah,
level, clothes on truck in the ghetto. Else on the wheel, wave hello. Yeah, probably mad, I ain't deado. La la la, I'm not Carmelo. Word to the op, they gon' drop better lay low. Haha, nah, I'm just playing, they can come out. Running up the money, I ain't never tryna run out. Yeah, police get behind me, I'ma burn out. How you get it, boy, they come out? Cash. How you make $1 million in a drop? Bad. Check how geeked up fast. My mama don't like it, she ain't got no swag. Don't stay with my mama, I've been in my bag. Yeah, I got it, what I had. Yeah, y'all niggas need to give me my swag back. Go against me, get hashtag. Ain't stunning that, don't pass that. How you jacket Dior in your pants, man? Roll running, bringing these bands back. You can take how you want, I'm saying. Fat, they done crump me up, I was laying back on the way. Give my sand back. Hopped out on with a chopstick. They done that boy with a hand strap.
I just looked at my wrist, I got time today. Get them crossing the line today. The hate be so real, the love be fake. Be bumping they gums and bumping my tape. Don't go against me, they ask for my help. Go get out your feelings and get it yourself. Might got the same shoes, but you ain't gon' step. That you just put out, you could've kept. Yep, she got a he got a shirt. Why? You can't compete when you can't compare. She ate the through my underwear. Got up and got herself out of there. I see they put me on memes and things. Don't speak on my life without knowing the real. 8 figures a year, what it cost me to live. Don't hold it, just say what you feel, but watch your mouth before I fly to work to a place that she didn't know existed. Mediterranean water my wrist. Keeping on piss how I'm talking my
ladies, are y'all ready?
Let's celebrate in my bag, let's cheat. With me, with whatever I'm with. Didn't know who did it, got it.
Okay, start heading back to your seats. Start heading back to your seats. start heading back to your seats. If you're out in the hallway, start heading to your seats. Start heading to your seats. Are y'all enjoying yourself so far?
Oh, my wrist, I got time today. Get them crossing the line today. The hate be so real, the love be fake. Be bumping their gums and bumping.
No, y'all ain't ready yet.
They ask for my help. Go get out your feelings and get it yourself. Might got the same shoes, but you ain't gonna step.
If you're outside in the lobby, you need to be heading back.
You got a shirt. Why? You can't compete when you can't compare. Here, she ate the through my underwear. Got up and got herself out of there. I see they put me on memes and things. Don't speak on my life without knowing the real. 8 figures a year, what it cost me to live. Don't hold it, just say what you feel. But watch your mouth before I fly at your work to a place that you didn't know exists. Mediterranean water, my wrist. Keeping on piss, how I'm talking my 6-figure check for a show, man, I'm lit. Let's celebrate in my bag legit. With me, with whatever I'm with. Didn't know who did it, got everybody hit. I don't like.
Change your hair like that, boss. I see. I see. All right, everyone needs to come in.
Left it on scene, I ain't right back. I don't trust nobody. I just looked at my wrist, I got time today. Get them crossing the line today. These are crying, be lying in your face. Slicker than us, gotta know how they play. If the money went straight, you wouldn't be here today. Ain't in mind, sure know what to say. You ain't me, so it's hard to relate. What? How much cash I pop every day? Big bag. Don't play with me, baby. Go play with your. You see him in person, he shook. $100, it cost you a Quavo to book me. I'm worth it, the proof in the pudding. Surrounded by forearm. I'm looking like William, but they ain't my girlfriend. Bro, I'ma spin on your block at the back when they finish. It look like the world end. I ain't asked for it, they did it to me. What? Disposing their hands.
If you're out in the hallway, we're gonna close the door. We ready to start? We ready to start?
SRT, red eye, red key. Might be ugly, but my preference. She in the keys, but still I bless. I don't like nobody. We can get gangster, we can keep it cordial. How you wanna go back? How you wanna do it? On backtrack, man. That I don't miss nobody. I don't miss nothing. Left it on scene. I ain't right back. I don't trust nobody. I just look.
Ladies, are you enjoying yourselves? Are you enjoying yourselves? Are you enjoying yourselves? Okay, put your phones back on silence. Put your phone back on silence. Put your phones back on silence. You enjoying yourself, baby?
Yes, Portia.
Yes. Yes. My dancing partner. Pretty girl. Yes. Come on back in, dolls. Come on back in.
Shopping up this side fix with a couple actors to get Christian Dior.
So, ladies, before I start, I have something to tell you guys. You all look amazing. I wasn't going to tell you guys this. Well, I ran it by your coach. I was going to tell you this. I don't want y'all to knock the people down to get inside because all of you are bosses. Let me ask you a question. Do a boss run and knock people over? I'm going to say that again. Do a boss run and knock people over? See, one thing we got to have in life is called some manners. Am I right or am I wrong? See, Coach told you the main thing she liked it is to be respected, right? But you know, on June 2nd, they tried to ridicule her. They did that to Christ, right? And don't all y'all want to be respected? But you would have liked it if somebody knocked you down on the floor. It's a pregnant lady in here. She took everything she came to get on the plane and come. And I heard someone knocked her on the floor. Don't get emotional now. Yeah, I was just worried about a seat. We got plenty for you because we understand you paid. You ladies are bosses. You see the big millionaire bosses, but to spend $3,000 to come and then, let me tell you something, give it up for your goddamn self. That's how y'all feel about yourself? No. Some of y'all still acting cute, looking confused, looking crazy. This gotta stop. Hey. That's how you feel about yourself? Stormy just told y'all, you might not have the millions in your bank yet, but you a boss, baby.
Hey.
See, some of y'all need I ready, but today I'm gonna get you ready with them. The first thing you need is manners.
That's right.
See, I talk because I got me a bondsman in my phone. I'm a good, crazy friend that's ghetto. You know, I come from the hood. Well, no, let me be straight with y'all. I come from a church house. That's why I come. My grandfather and grandmother was the preachers and pastors. They took me to school in a limousine. Yeah, that's how I went with my pretty dresses. That's why I know you wear matching bra and panties. See, some of y'all wear a blue bra and a yellow panty. And you still ain't got it figured out. Why you ain't got no man you don't match? Bitch. You ain't wear no sexy lingerie. You don't smell so good. You go to bed, bitch, put on some perfume. So see, some of y'all need to be getting together for real. But I can talk real slick like this because I can also fight. Can't whoop all y'all now. The ones who look like they innocent got a mean scrap game in here. Some of y'all got a scrap game. And some of y'all in here got a pistol game. I come from the school of hard knocks. Well, I'm used to seeing a dead body right there by me. Don't play no games. I'm the friend like Lil Baby. She got a certified hitter. And she paid me not to rob. Some of y'all, I'm ashamed that you went on the tables and took extra booklets. Don't make me check your bag like the TSA agent. Put the book back. Just slide it back. And tell the usher. I'm gonna say that again in case this side didn't hear me. Some of y'all took extra books, extra masses. Don't make me check the bags like a TSA agent. Do your hand like this. Just trying to get my friend one. She didn't come. Gonna act accordingly. I can't wait to meet this gangster right here that got Stormy together, child. It's a lady that outdid me. When Stormy told this story about her lawyer friend, she don't let everybody get her together now. Oh no, you not gonna get her together. She got a mouth like a machine gun. And I'm talking about Stormy, y'all coach. Y'all coach have came a long, long, long way. Give it up for your coach.
Hey.
Yeah, you know what? You know what's funny? You know what's funny? You know what's real funny? Y'all doing all this writing about what you want in the I Ready book? Get Stormy goddamn ready. Get Stormy goddamn ready. Cause some of y'all still ain't ready. You see how you put your children on there who do virtual school? Take your I Ready book out, it's time to get ready. Well, I want y'all to get Stormy ready. This bad ass goddamn lady who I done met, she's so jiggy, she's so jazzy, and now she finna be my lawyer. I did have a white lady named Jessica. Now, Jessica didn't look so good, but Jessica could kick ass in that courtroom. But baby, I got one that talks slick and handles her shit. She talks slick and she's smart and she know how to use her big words and go into Penal Code 3 Section 5CA. See, I gotta tell her what the fuck that means. You know, let's give it up. Stand to your feet. Stand to your feet. Stand to your feet for this queen I'm finna bring out. Natasha! Oh, 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 oh. Come on, baby. Yeah, give it up for Natasha, man. minute, Natasha. Wait a minute. DJ, hold. Y'all could do better than that. Give it up. Yeah. Let's go. Oh. Natasha, you ready? Y'all see that bad queen?
Wait.
Y'all see that bad queen?
God is good. But y'all know how I greet y'all in the morning. Let's go, the Drake. Let's give it up for the original camera lady. Let's give it up. Here we go. This my thing now.
Say it.
Now, Drake, take your time for the people, okay? All right, let's go. Take your time, the Drake. Take your time, camera lady. That's right. Come on up. I want you to go back down. You went too fast. Go back down. That's right. Give the people what they came for. That's right. Let them see what a queen looks like on this Saturday morning. That's right. Let me tell y'all something. Let me tell y'all. Gucci ain't even know that a cape would look like this on a queen. He ain't even know. Gucci ain't even know. The Drake, come on closer now. Give the people what they want. Come on, camera lady. Louis Vuitton didn't even know that these shoes that got won. Come on, the Drake, get the shoes. That's right. That's how we do. Now let me get into my message. Let's give this girl a wonderful round of applause. My original camera lady. Woo. So let's take our seats because we're going to get into this. First and foremost, let me tell you all how grateful I am to Stormy Wellington, okay? I want to tell y'all something. I'm a lawyer, so I know all her business, okay? Stormy could afford Beyonce. Stormy chose Natasha Maine, and I am grateful. This woman is not a joke. When you hear this woman says what she says, facts. This is a woman coming from Carol City, just like me. Born and grew, Carol City. This woman has an amazing mindset. You all are learning from the best. Let me tell you. And I'm not just saying these things to make Stormy feel sweet, because Stormy don't need to feel sweet. Stormy bank account sweet, okay? But I am telling you all that this woman is the truth. I'm telling you all that this woman is a hard worker. I'm telling you all, Stormy does not have to do this event, but she's doing it because she wants to heal people's souls. She's doing this because she truly wants to have 1,000 millionaires individually, families, whatever it is. Because Stormy knows the joys of what it feels like to start from the bottom and come on top, okay? So I want to share with you all, I am so delighted to be here today. And I pray to God that my message touch each and every single one of your hearts. Because I too want to walk away knowing that I have healed somebody, that I was able to have somebody say, you know what? Regardless of where I come from, regardless of what I experience in my life, regardless of what my mother told me, regardless of what my father told me, regardless of not having a mother, not having a father, regardless of me being molested, regardless of me being raped, I deserve the world. I deserve the world. One of my very big things is normalizing luxury. Why can't we sit in first class? Why can't we eat at the finest of restaurants? Why can't we drive in the finest of cars? Why can't we wear the finest designers? Why can't we travel the world? Why can't we teach our children that they can do anything in this world? I gotta give my parents credit. My parents came here from Jamaica. My little sister and I were born here. Let's big it up for my sisters right here. Stand up, sis, all of y'all. Tammy, Lisa, Susie. Everywhere I go, my sisters, Tammy, Lisa, Susie, the camera lady, that's my crew. Those are the people that support me. Those are the people that believe in me. And I'm grateful to them because without them, there's no me. We got to be very protective of our environments. Who do you have around you? If you think about something, right? Drake and I, we always do these videos in the morning. For those of you that are on my page on Instagram, Drake could have said to me, Tash, that's corny. Why are you doing take your time? That don't make no sense. Why are you doing? She could have really stopped me from letting Forbes want to know who I am, Essence know who I am, and a plethora of everybody else. Because I'm going to tell you something. Sometimes you have this amazing idea, and your one liquor broke friend would say, that's stupid. And you with your brilliant idea, we so sensitive about what it is that we want to do. We like, yeah, that's stupid. And you just lost $1 million, $2 million, $3 million, $4 million by listening to your little broke friend that's not brave. So I'm going to tell you something, environment is everything. But let me get back to my fabulous parents, right? My parents came to America with a pocket full of hope. That's it. They ain't have no money. With a pocket full of hope. So I have a very stush mom, where she saw me dance like that with Stormy, she'd be like, Natasha, you're a lawyer, you know, you can't behave like that. And my dad would say, leave the girl, leave her. So throughout my life, I had a great paradox. I had Dolores Maine, my mom, I had Anthony Maine, my dad. And every accomplishment I would make, my mom would be so proud. My mom would be so happy. And she would get on the phone and she would tell everybody, oh man, my daughter did this and my daughter did that and my daughter. I remember at my graduation from law school, felt proud, you know? Graduated with honors, full scholarship to law school, feeling good. So my mom would like hit my dad because, you know, my name came across and this is told to me by a friend of mine that was sitting near my parents. Tony, you don't see your daughter walking across the stage and she just got honor degree. And my dad simply looked at her and said, is America she there? She must do that. You understand what I'm saying? So that is the mentality that I grew up with, where I don't need the applause. I don't need the validation because these are the things that I'm supposed to do. Right? I am supposed to be great. The whole world is supposed to know me. People must walk around and talk about how fabulous my work is because I'm supposed to do this. We gotta normalize excellence in our lives. How dare you wake up and decide to be average? The audacity of you. How dare you? Let me tell you something. I'm fly every day. I wash my teeth. I brush my teeth. I wash my face. I put on my moisturizer. I put on my lipstick. I get my hair cut. I get my nails done. I get a Brazilian wax so I can feel clean. I clean my ear, okay? I wash my hair every day. okay? Because I'm gonna be fabulous, okay? I put on the finest of colognes. Why? Because I deserve it. I heard Daryl Drake the other day talking about, come closer, you can smell that creed. The next video, he talking about, come closer. Last time I had on creed, now I got on bachelorette. How about when he had the audacity talking about, this is my message, so and so, never mind the Lambo on the back. Y'all remember that? Is he boasting? Absolutely not. That's his life. It's only people who ain't got nothing that's gonna say, Natasha bragging, Daryl bragging, okay? And I heard that before. I heard them say, oh, Natasha be putting on those designer clothes and she be talking about Gucci and da-da-da-da. Yeah, because I can afford it, so I can do this. I don't have to explain to you all why I like Gucci. I like it, and that's what I'm gonna do, okay? I can walk into a store, and they already got a closet full of all my size, okay? For me to pick, choose, and refuse because I got it like that, okay? Yeah. But we all have this inside of us. But it's sleeping in some of you. And I don't know why. Because we carry in the past. Since I started the Natasha Main Inc., a consulting firm, I started for about almost 2 years now, and I've spoken to women all over the world. And there's a common denominator amongst us. And that common denominator is, I am afraid to shine because of what people will say. Do you know that? I am afraid to shine. One beautiful young lady said to me, Natasha, I am afraid to shine because I had 2 children from a married man. Another client said to me, I'm afraid to shine because my mom was a crack addict. I'm afraid to shine because I was hot when I was in high school. I was very promiscuous. I'm afraid to shine from what people are gonna say to me. But let me tell you something. Get rid of it. Lay that fear down at Jesus' feet. Let go of the anxiety. Let go of the foolishness in your head. It's stopping you from growing and impacting the world. We were all born with something that nobody else has. I tell everybody, there are a million lawyers out there, okay? There's a million. You're gonna find prettier than me. You're gonna find sexier than me. You're gonna find somebody that got more experience than me. You're gonna find somebody, probably, I don't think so, flyer than me, I don't know, but probably not. But I'm gonna tell y'all something. You ain't gonna find Natasha Main. And that is the beauty. You're not gonna find Natasha Main, so you can go ahead. When people wanna walk out of your life, you know you reached the point in your life of greatness when you can say, go ahead. Stormy talked about my consultation fee, right? I love my Stormy. She did give me a hard time with that, right? It's $300 to come into my office to see me. That's right. Yeah, that's right. You know why? Because ain't nobody wasting my time. And I went to law school. I study every day. I go to seminars to make sure I'm the best in the league, right? I put on my $5,000, $10,000 suit so y'all can get a glimpse, and you don't want to pay me $300? It don't work like that. Oh no, it don't work like that. I built my reputation where the judges know I'm phenomenal, okay? So what I am saying to you all is, put some value on yourself, even when it comes to y'all men. Put some value on yourself. Don't let nobody decrease your value. I refuse. In fact, I feel disrespected and insulted if somebody tries to lessen my value. No. It doesn't work like that. The problem with us is We let too much stuff slide. Then it slides, and you lose your self-worth. Then you lose your self-value. Then you're just giving into anything. Why? Why when God made you to be great? Why? I don't understand it. There were times when I was in relationships. I'm gonna tell y'all something. I got married at a very young age. God bless his soul. Still to this day, one of the most gorgeous men I ever saw in my life. Gorgeous. 6'4", Dominican, gorgeous lips, brown, sexy, can dance, can lie in my ear about anything. You know, I was falling for it too, right? Because I was like, ooh, child, he's so gorgeous and he loved me, little me. Imagine 17 years old, all I'm looking at is the physical, right? I met this young man. I had my daughter, Sojourner Truth. Y'all see her on my page. We had a beautiful child together, but it just wasn't working. I lost myself in that marriage. I did. Me. Could you imagine people like, you lose yourself? Absolutely. You ain't strong enough to lose yourself, to not lose yourself at some point in time in your life. Don't think I'm superhero every day. I cry, I die, and then I resurrect myself. Okay? I am not immune from the ills of the world, okay? But the difference is I've reached a point in my life where whatever happened to me over there ain't happening to me over here. You understand? It ain't happening. So in this marriage, I lost myself completely. I was 17, I loved this guy, gorgeous. When we went out, it was like a show. Oh my God, you were gorgeous. And I'd be like, yeah, truly, not knowing how, not faking to the whole world as if I was so happy. I wasn't happy. This man eventually began to hate my success. Yeah, facts. But some of you women do it too, so I ain't bashing no man today. Because we all got some toxic traits about ourselves. If I got recognized for whatever it may be, he'll be like, shh, and what? One day, I couldn't take the and what's too much. I told this dude, I was like, yo. No, seriously. No, it happened after my daughter, who was like 2 years old. I know my sisters, them saying right now, you talking too much, but I don't care because I want you all to hear, okay? Yeah, I know my big sister Sue, she always, oh, you talk too much. But I'm talking because I want y'all to understand where I'm coming from, okay? So y'all give me a round of applause for that. Good. We used to argue. We used to fight. He's 6'4", you know. I used to be like, come on. I just never backed down from anybody. I grew up in Carroll City. I always had to defend myself, all right? 2 years old, my daughter goes to preschool. Imagine, she has this phenomenal name, Sojourner Truth. Look like her mom altogether, right? Look like her mom knows, like, wow, she named her after civil rights leader, great abolitionist. This woman is put together, but I'm at home fighting with my husband. My daughter went to school and the principal said to me, Natasha, when you come here to pick up Sojourner today, I want to talk to you. I was like, is everything okay? She said, yes. She said, just come. I left work early that day because my heart was like, what could this be? What could this be? What could this be? My daughter at 2 years old, 2 or 3, probably 3, she decided to tell everybody in her class that mommy and daddy fights all the time. She decided to tell all her friends how mommy cried. She said to me, this is serious because DCF could get involved. In the state of Florida, you can't fight. I don't know about any other state, but you can't fight in front of your kids. That's considered child abuse. That changed my life. I realized that I had to go. Because I was like, it's either me going dead or him going dead. But why would I waste this fabulousness on arguing and fussing and fighting with the guy? Why? I needed to learn to let go. Remember, this dude was with me from 17 years old. We were together for 15 years. I spoke to his mom, God bless her soul, Emma Sosa. The most fabulous mother-in-law I ever had in my life. I went to her one day and I said, I'm gonna divorce your son. You know what this woman said to me? Susie, calm down, calm down. I know she said to me. She said to me, good. She said, if you don't want your life to turn out like mine, he is the replica of his father. She said, I was waiting for you to get there. She said, I want you to leave this man alone. That's my mother-in-law, not my mother-in-law. You talk about a great woman? And that was the day I said to myself, I'm on the wrong track. I'm caught up in a situation that I got to get rid of. And I decided I was going to stop. I divorced him. Thank you, God. Thank you, God. But in that divorce, I was fearful. I had a child. You know what thoughts was going through my head? Eesh, is another man gonna want me? Could you imagine me, this fabulous, talking about is another man gonna want me, child? I was afraid, what if I took my daughter away from her husband, from her father, and she grows up with all kind of issues? Sure, that's what some of y'all thinking in here. What if I bring another man into my life and he could possibly molest my child? Because that's not her father. I thought, what if I end up lonely for the rest of my life? These are the thoughts that go through our head, and that's why I'm so passionate. God made me go through this divorce so that I can become passionate towards my client, because I already know what y'all thinking when y'all thinking what you're thinking, because I've been there. That's where the greatest sensitivity and passion comes from, when you done been through it. My clients always say to me, how do you know? I said, child, because I done wore your shoes a million times. I get it. I get it. Then I said to myself, but God, what if this is the best decision I ever made in my life? What if? What if Sojourner sees her mommy happy? Sojourner didn't know a happy mommy. She didn't. She didn't know a happy mom. What if Sojourner needed to see her mommy be great? Right? And I'm telling you, it was the greatest decision I've ever made in my life, was to walk away from that toxic relationship, right? Now we have the greatest relationship. We have the greatest relationship because I'm not petty. I don't set my children up against their father. I don't do that. No, that's not me. I want my child to have their father. I had Anthony Maine all my life. And I tell you, the majority of the reason why I have always been such a strong person, because my dad loved me unconditionally. So children need their fathers. Stormy is amazing at that. Even though Stormy came into my office dark, I never heard her once say he was this or he was that or she always said to me, Natasha, he loves DJ, but I don't know why this is happening. I don't know why this man decided to do what he was doing. But to this day, that woman never tries to play DJ against one person, never. Because she's grown and she's great and she's thriving. Let me tell you something. You see, when a woman is successful, She don't deal with petty stuff. Because we ain't got no time for it. We don't have time for it. When we see our life soaring over here, what are we arguing with anybody over here for? Child, please. So what I want to say about that situation is, be careful when you're choosing your partners. Careful. Don't settle. When I say that don't settle stuff, and I'm not saying it to be cute. Do not settle with who you are. Do not. When you upgrade this mentality, everything changes. My taste buds change. Straight up. I'm not even joking with you. My taste buds change. I can't walk into every restaurant and eat. I can't. The thread count on my sheets gotta be superb. I'm telling you all the truth. Where I shop for my fruits gotta be the best place in the world. Absolutely. Everything that I can't wear polyester. I can't. I'm telling you the truth. I can't wear pleather shoes. I can't do it, and I'm not gonna do it. I must have the best because my mentality has leveled up and I know what God wants for me. Do I need to walk into a designer store all the time? No. I thrift shop all the time. But when I walk into a thrift shop, I buy the most fabulous thing that God has available in there. If you see some of my thrift shop stuff, y'all will be like, dang, she bad. You know why? Because the vision that I got, it's about the vision. I could walk into red, white, and blue thrift shop right there in Hollywood and come out with the most phenomenal outfit. And y'all will be commenting, where you get that from? Because it's that fabulous. It's about the vision. So I want you all to focus on who you are. Who are you? That's the question. Who are you? When I talk to my clients, I ask them all the time, who are you? That's one of the hardest questions in the world because we struggle with who we are. But it's a journey, and I want you to know that. It's a journey. But you see, when you get to that place as to who you are invincible. When the whole world is trying to come down on you, you don't even care. You feel this might hurt for 2 or 3 minutes, but you're in such a great place that you know who you are, and you're going to take your time and understand that God has an amazing plan for you, and you're going to succeed at the end of the day. Whatever miracle that God has for you, no one can take it away from you. Nobody. So I heard earlier on when Stormy was doing her thing, you all were manifesting things. That manifestation thing is real. I have literally manifested everything in my life. Literally. And I work on it. If I say I want to be a lawyer, I went to law school, I worked hard, I did everything that I had to do. I worked throughout law school, I got a scholarship, I made sure I did everything that I needed to do. I'm disciplined. When the enthusiasm is gone, how do we keep focused? Discipline. I watch these TLC rich girls, right? Every day on their Instagram, promoting. If Stormy on there showing the outfit, Stormy got a NutriBurst in her mouth because she's subliminally telling you, come on and buy this NutriBurst, right? Boss lady. Yeah, I just had a baby 12 months ago. My waistline, yeah. My waistline, smaller than my attorney's, yeah. Because these girls are brilliant. I tell Stormy the other day, Stormy was like, oh, well, I felt like when I came in your office, you ain't like me. Stormy, of course I liked you, but it's about the business. Of course I like you, I love you. But I'm gonna tell y'all something about these girls. You know why I think these girls are so inspirational and so impactful? Especially Stormy. Y'all realize Stormy got a GED? Y'all realize Stormy had her first kid at 15? Y'all realize Stormy was a stripper? But look at Stormy today. I told Stormy the other day, I said, Stormy, you have a GED. I have a JD. And you got more money than me. It's facts. You can do anything you want to do. I want you all to watch your mentality. Watch it. Watch who you associate with. Watch your environment. I told you, Nadraka could have told me easily when I was, take your time, take your time, take your time. She could have been like, Tash, that's corny. Child, last week, Essence called me. Last year, Forbes called me. All kind of universities reaching out. Penn State just reached out. All kind of organizations around the world. The Steve Harvey and Marjorie just reached out. What I am saying to you is, Nadraka could have said to me, I'm corny. But Nadraka thought it was fabulous because she believed in what I believed in. I just want y'all to know something simple. That there's a world out there that's going to embrace you when you become authentic. There's a fabulous world out there that's going to embrace you. There is room for you. There's a million attorneys out there. There's a million everything out there. But when you are authentic, which is a rarity in this world, there's room for you at the top, baby. There's room for you at the top. So we're not giving up. No. We're going to cry, die, and resurrect ourselves all the time. I cry. I'm sensitive as I can tell you. Very. And my daddy spoiled the hell out of me. Right? But I'm never going to give up. You're never going to make me think twice about what I'm worth. No, you're not going to. You're never going to make me feel that I'm not worthy for something. No, it's not going to happen. But I want you all to get that in your heads. And no matter how successful you become, remain humble. People always say, you're so humble. You're so humble. Because I know there's a God. And I know just as quickly as God gave it to me, he can take it away. Right? I grew up poor. How dare me to get a lick of penny and think I'm better than the next man next to me? How dare I? I want to spread the word and let you all know that if this little ghetto girl, I heard somebody say yesterday, y'all know I'm ghetto. What she said, I just know how to talk. Like something like that last time when Trick Daddy was on. Same thing for me. We grew up same place. I was shocked to learn Stormy grew up in Carroll City. We both went to Carroll City High School. Okay? No matter where you are from, my beautiful sisters, no matter what you've experienced in your life, no matter what somebody done told you, No matter what you done told yourself. Because we suffer more in imagination than in reality. We do. We make up all kind of crap in our heads. We feel like people talking about us. We feel like our past weighing us down. If I walk like this, I can't see. I can't sit upright and straight. I can't see. My back is down too much. I remember when my daughter was a girl. And we live out in Davie, and we got a lot of acreage. And my daughter used to literally, there used to be a lot of ant piles all around, because it's kind of rural around there. My daughter would literally stand in the ant pile and cry. The ants biting her. And first I'd be like, what? And she'd be like, and I see the ants coming up on her leg. And I'm like, Sojourner, get out the ant pile. That's exactly what some of y'all are doing. Y'all sitting in the ant pile. Get out the ant pile. Get out the ant pile. And I couldn't understand. I had to call my mom, like, Mommy, you think something wrong with her? But you see, kids that grow up in the suburbs ain't like the kids that grow up in the ghetto, okay? Because we would have been like, damn, like, stomping them all. But I'm so glad for my inner city times, honey. So I love it so much. I love it. I can take your time with take Y-O time. Take your time. I ain't got to put your, okay? Because it is what it is. And I'm going to live my dreams. And I want y'all to live yours without apology. I want you all to dress fabulously everywhere you go. You don't have to follow no trend. I don't follow no trend. You don't have to buy the most expensive clothes. You don't. But I just want everywhere you go, you look fabulous. Fabulous. Because the way you dress teaches people how to address you. Okay? So with that said, I want you all to understand, God is an amazing God. For me to be standing here today, telling you, life's been rough, but I'm grateful for every single ounce of my roughness, because you know what? I got compassion towards my people. And I'm gonna continue to spread this message of believing in yourself. Stormy is not special. Natasha is not special. Daryl Drake is not special. Boss Lady is not special. But where they're extraordinary is discipline, manifestation, hard work. When the enthusiasm dies, what gets them up? Discipline. A lot of us lack discipline. And then we complain about stuff that we don't have. So with that said, Big Mama love y'all. Big Mama love y'all. And I want to see y'all at the mountaintop. And I want to celebrate with each one of y'all. And I want to make sure that you all live out your dreams out loud. DJ, give me some dirty reggae before I walk off. I want everybody to dance with me. Dance. Take it back.
Y'all know she's super lit. Dance with her. Come on, 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 come on. Now I want you to walk it back to me. Come on, come on, come on, Queen. Ah, 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 ah. Ooh, 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 ooh. You better step, girl. You better step, girl. You better step, girl. Break it down. Break it down. All right, Queen. Y'all give it up for Natasha, man. Yeah. She is something else. Work that dress. 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 Give it up for that queen. Yes, yes, Natasha. Oh, 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 oh. All right, so listen, TJ, let me tell y'all something. Y'all got 1 hour for lunch. Ladies, when you come back in, remember what I told y'all was? See how y'all don't pay attention? What y'all is? And do bosses right? They walk gracefully, okay? And queens walk gracefully. Go to lunch. You got 1 hour, ladies. We'll be back in 1 hour. And the next speaker, you better get your pens and papers out because it's all the way live. Give it up for Natasha Main again. Y'all got 1 hour. Walk gracefully. Go straight to lunch.
Show them they let me lose. Come do they let me, come do they let me lose. Show them they let me, show them they let me lose. Taking dance into the world. Every man, woman, boy, and girl. Taking dance into the world. We're doing all night. Everybody know. Come do the bossy, show them the bossy. Come do the bossy, show them your bossy. Come do the bossy, show them the bossy. The one that lacking done right back to what you know. Come do the bossy, show them the bossy. Come do the bossy, show them your bossy. Come do the bossy, show them your bossy. And this around the whole place. It's Sirani. This one is for the lady. Sirani's baby. That thing that I want from you, almost anything I would do, I'll never be untrue. So just give it up, baby. Girl, I've been wanting you from the first day. Daydreaming of you makes me hallucinate. Girl, I want your body. I'm willing to meet your mommy. You got the remedy to make me feel so great. I won't stress her, ready to undress her, alleviate the pain and make her better and better. More or less her, anyone she prefers. She like it when I turn around and make it better. She knows that I got it, I made it my habit to make her dance and sing like Janet. I won't have it, but in a like Travis. So baby girl, I've been wanting you from the first day. Daydreaming of you makes me hallucinate. Girl, I want your body. I'm willing to meet your mommy. You got the remedy to make me feel so great. When I'm around, I make you blush. Take your time, there's no need to rush. Hear your friends saying such and such that I'm not the one to make you last stop loving. 10 years since I've had this crush. If you're the year, then I'll be the brush. Me and you together is a royal flush, girl. Stay tight.
Yeah, how the party I look so. Yeah, how the party I look so. How my girl them stand up and I look so. What you do to me? Selector, come so when I feed the girl them bubble pan. If you love to see the girl them a bubble, put up your hand. You play a song, the girl star bust down. Know the girl them time, play a song, the girl watch. Big selector a play, you no rookie. Catch the baseline, watch the girl them a should be. Hey, when the girl them a dip it and a drop it, you a funny man. If you not happy, follow me then. Run a dash out, so me glad me come out. Ready for left, what you talking about? Road me live, you know want see no host. We are rave and a wait, and it's on the bubble gala bubble, bubble gala bubble, bubble gala bubble, bubble dem a bubble, bubble gala bubble, bubble gala bubble, bubble gala bubble. All right then. Yeah, how the party I look so. Da, how the party I look so. How my girl them stand up and I look so. What you do to me? Selector,
Come from when I feed the girl them bubble pan. If you love to see the girl them a bubble, put up your hand. You play a song, the girl star bust down. Know the girl them tight. Play a song, the girl white. Big selector up here, you know rookie. Catch the baseline, watch the girl them a should be. Hey, when the girl them a dip it and a drop it, you a funny man. If you not happy, follow me then. Canada show, so me glad me come out. Ready Philip, what you talking about? Road me live, me no want see no host. We are rave and a wait and it's bubble gala bubble, bubble gala bubble, bubble gala bubble, bubble dem a bubble, bubble gala bubble, bubble gala bubble, bubble gala bubble. All right then, y'all live on head top a spin like it. Me have to ask if some of them right it. Watch the one day with the wire waistline. Watch your body, yo, dog, look how that cock up, y'all. Show your talent and skill. Red label wine, you a turn on the drill. Like a bus in a me head like grenade, but all when me talking, delay me darling. Y'all a dash out, so me glad me come out. Ready Philip, that you talking about. Road me lit, me no want see no host. We are here. Gala bubble, bubble 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 gala bubble. Angelina, they cool my temperature. If you call, I go come deliver. I no go fall in your hand never. So now me you could love forever. I'm a cocky no feeble letter. I'm a Angelina, I'm a Angelina. Oh, me all down. Anytime when I see you for the club or the television, your body. So you know, say the thing when you carry, particularly somebody. You know I feel a vibe, you feel a vibe, so baby, why about me? Yeah, and I know you shy, but it's cool when we're making love. On the low, 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 Angelina, you dey cool in my temperature. If you call, I go come deliver. I no go fall in your hand never. So now me you could love forever. I'm a cocky no feeble letter. I'm a Angelina, I'm a Angelina. Oh no, so when I want to come out, I can sing that. Why you want to request on me like I need that? I'm tryna put a ring on your finger too. And be a better guy, be a better guy. On the low, 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 on the low. Angelina, you be cool in my temperature. If you call, I go come deliver. And you go fall in your hand never. So now me you could love forever. I'm a cocky no feeble letter. I'm an Angelina, I'm an Angelina. Just who? Big smoke, for like you give me love, oh. Now you the catch my shot. For your sake, I go touch. Yeah. We go drive around you from my Porsche. Baby, man, I say you like you all, I get you all, baby, man. Anywhere that you go, I can follow you to go, baby, man. I say you like cassava, I get to be cassava, baby, man. My love for you, will never die, never die. If If I ever, oh baby, if I ever. Baby, you too sweet, if I ever. My baby dance to the lagwaja. Make a take you to Babalada. If I ever, oh baby, if I ever. Baby, you too sweet, if I ever. My baby dance to the lagwaja. Oh, make a take you to Babalada. So love is a beautiful thing. Yeah, you they cool my temper. Love is a wonderful tender feeling. Give me ginger. So baby, dance, dance, dance. Give it to your eyes, they give me life. Oh, I could give you that dance. So when you say, this one I beg you, deja, me, I no get time, I deja, da. Dada cover my face, calling me la, da. Biggie man, we know they wear a, da. Tell me, one nigga, what's it gon'? You are gone, all depend. The girl, ride the foot, on the feet, die for nothing. My nigga, what's it gon' be? You are gone, all depend. The girl, ride the foot, I know die. Make you no say anything when you do, they must commend it. I can't come and keep myself. So anything when I do, I try to do on my way. I can't come and keep myself. Plenty survive with me, just to make sure money day. But my people can go say, I know one buy, I know one die, I know one women. I want enjoy, I want job life, I want buy motor, I want build house, I still want to know. Tell me, money go, what's it go? You are done, all the Bentley. The girl ride the whip. I don't know. What's it going? You are good. All the Bentley. Ride the whip.
She tell me, bad man, see, I need your love. I need your love. Me need you close to me. Me tell her, say me, don't stay on the road. Bad energy, stay far away. Make you stay far away. Just give me love for the night, give me love for the night, girl, waste no time.
Breakfast in bed on a plane. I could never complain. I was walking with the limp, had the cane. Deck said great, so nothing was the same. Now we're set for life. I saw the turn up button and I pressed it twice. You heard I'm in the club, then my best advice is put your shoes on and come and get your wife. Cause we've been having sex just for exercise. Every night, man, I do exercise. She look into my bed.
I know everybody got a blessing, someone need blessing, someone need extra lessons. Well, yo, Frost. Yeah, me. The man of gal is free. Let me tell you something, if you never know idiot boy, and you make she know me. Carry news to gal and a bad man style, nah. Mama that she. Pour out the matter what this me feel like. She speak, chat, text, send me. She have you as a big race, man. Tell her the man have his spirit. Girl, when you're hungry, can imagine if you fuck man, then you're bang it ferry. Suck your mother, you a story, tell her nothing what you say. You know, really worry. And you rolling the heavy mother, when you bump up like you say to me. She have you as a Mr. Fortune. Everybody cups up. Everybody fucked up. For the girl my God loves. You know what I mean? She say I did love fuck. Get your pussy pumped up, belly pumped up. Feed the thugs, my God drugs. If you know what I mean. Shit, I'm a white keys. Pick up my car keys. One link, I'm an Nikes. When the girls I'm sweet, them so we white tees. My piece, and I come and make a light. And you're right, I will be your body for the night. You're not regular, you're right, of course, you're a night. Tell God bless you every night. I'm a prayer. Go for million in the low bad. We still beat them bad. Red bar, 6 bars, them a mad. Cause a nation a beat them bad. Boy, them a go like, gala way a bad. We know how to brag, yeah, gala give me job. Oh God, 6 nation a beat them bad. World. I pussy girl, calm down yourself. You have something for your wine with yourself. Your body made me not just a melt. All the panic and me a mention. Tell you say your pussy big, girl, your pussy tight and good. Ready. I
So me buy your body every day, your pussy tight and good, yeah. Baby, cock up, girl, wine for me. Me have plans for your tight pony. Make you do everything where you type to me. Ride it like a bite for me. Baby, me love you, believe me. Push it up and make you feel it. Me alone make she come so speedy. Freaky girl, I'm my type. Do the thing then we highlight. We love you for the rest of my life. Believe me, baby. Back it up like a trini. Your pussy nah shot like no bingy. Love when you sit down pa me dick like a chimney. Wind up in your pretty tight thingy. Oh, me and a rope on your titty. Wind up your feet, thick body bunny stiffy. Baby, your pussy tight, pussy pretty. Not a wrong bang, gyal you get it ticky. When you a wind up your body, me love. Gyal your body happy. Anytime we a fuck, me can't get enough. Baby, me love you, believe me. Push it up and make you feel it. Bend over, receive me. Me alone when she comes to speak.
Yo, you take man for food, take man for that stop chat. Jump in on my car, make me slap like a snapback. We a do we think, cause you know say me no love chat. Breast them well firm, plus the ass well fat. Gosh, you damn hot, roll like a race track. Waistline small, me I wonder where you get that. Me not have no time for your waist, girl, come over my place. Let me tell you this straight, we can fuck if you feel like you want to. And we can do the things where you feel you need to. And we can run the place like you need to do it too. Come and swear by my life, my girl, so me not gonna leave you.
Top down and I'm on the way now. This is the money for the whole day now. She know what me want to do. I like a bit of me fire. And you know that I've been rolling around, I go around like Tyson. No, I say we the fun of one night team. No husband and wife team.
We can fuck if you feel like you want to. And we can do the things where you feel you need to. And we can run the place like you need to do it. Come and swear for my life, girl, so me not gonna leave.
I need your body that you don't understand, but I'm losing my patience. Cause we've been going over and over again. Girl, I just wanna take you home.
DJ Scoop, drop tunes.
No, I gotta kiss it, baby, give it to me, we can get inside now. You know that I just wanna make love. Want you to scream and shout. And baby, we're not deep in it now. I'ma slow it down, cause ain't no speed limit. When we're moving, let's get a sound. We gon' turn all the way up and the lights down. Why your pussy so damn good, you say? Go on, put that booty up, baby, when I want. You know I'ma go crazy when your legs in the air. You know your business never getting in the way. You know I'm kinda like it. When you make me work for it. Hey, you got me all the tied up skirt. Get that ass in the bed, I'm allowed to do. Shake that ass like boom, chaka like a boom, chaka like. You don't need nobody watching us. No eyes but your eyes. Ain't nobody here but you and me. Licking your private parts. And I know you love your privacy. Don't even know you already wet. Know they pussy power telling me I ain't ready yet. I say fucking bitch my fears, baby. When I lick it up with tears in it. Put my face in it, eat it like dinner day. You know I love you.
Hold on. Is that both?
Okay, y'all, who on here?
Thank you.
I ain't even unmute my phone. Lord have mercy on me. Yeah.
You wanna add anything else?
Y'all good. Thank you.
Dropbox. It should be on the
Wanna add anything?
on that side in that cut. Uh-huh.
Mute your phone. Your phone unmuted.
Wanna drink?
Where is everybody from on the Zoom?
I'm LaShonda from Cincinnati, Ohio. I'm on the blue team.
My name's Joan. I'm from England. I'm on the blue team.
I'm Lenore from Chicago. I'm on the blue team.
Hi, I'm Trina from Chicago. I'm on the blue team.
Hi, I'm Audrey from Jamaica, and I'm on the yellow team.
I'm Erica, and I'm from Florida, and I'm on the green team.
Hello, I'm Tia, and I'm from Texas, and I'm on the blue team.
Okay, let's go blue, but we ain't gonna dominate everything. You know, y'all know it's some more people on here. Come on, y'all, let's get it.
Well, my name is Linnea, and I'm on the red team, but I see blue is representing, but red representing as well.
Hi, everyone. My name is Michelle Powell, and I'm on the red team. So red is in here. And I'm from Toronto, Canada.
Awesome.
Awesome.
Say something, can you hear you, Kim?
Michelle, your hair is fierce, girl. You are doing it with your hair. Love it.
Thank you, girl. Thank you so much. My hairdresser was in Toronto, and I drive an hour for where I live to get to her. And trust me, she is the best. Her work
Mute option right here.
Pardon me?
So, okay, let's chat. How y'all liking it so far? What y'all get out of it? Did y'all write down what y'all really want? Knowing what you really want as opposed to what you do want is different. You know, she said it's different. So when you write down what you really want, you got to look at it and be like, I'm still looking at mine sideways, like, you know, right there, is that what I really want? So when I'm looking at that and I'm reading it and I'm intentional about what I really want, I think my goal after this awakening is just to meditate on what I wrote down for the whole, for as long as I can get it, until I can get what I want, I'm gonna meditate on it, because you got to be intentional, I believe. So that's my goal, is just to be intentional and disciplined, because that's what Natasha said. We need discipline. Did anybody eat?
Girl, no.
I'm like,
I had my camera off eating while it was going. I had to eat. I was like, I started getting head started hurting a little bit. I said, let me take me a bite and get it out the way so I can get the right in for the rest of the day, or however long it is.
I think it's till 5. I'm not for certain, but you know, sometimes things go longer. But I'm thinking that it is till 5. So
I know I wasn't getting off of the Zoom for sure. I said, I don't care what's what. I just had my little baby, 3 years old. I said, go get my charger. Go get it was sitting right there up on the floor. I was like, I'm not getting off the Zoom.
yeah, that's what I said, because I couldn't get back into the live.
Hi, guys. Can you all hear me?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. I'm blue team. I'm LaRonda. I'm actually driving. I'm from Miami, Florida, but I reside now in Savannah, Georgia for 2 years. I just dropped my daughter off to Statesboro, and I couldn't get back on, so I found this, and now I'm headed back to Savannah. So thank you, whoever brought me in, since I'm driving. Well, whoever did the Zoom, I thank you. Since I'm driving, so I'll be in and out. But I thank you. I appreciate it.
Let me shout him out. His name is Chigga Young. He's the host.
Okay. Shout out Chigga Young. Big up to you.
Y'all, he is like heaven sent. Oh my God.
I know, because I kept breaking up before I left Savannah to take my daughter. It kept freezing.
when you're trying to get in here, you like, like this $200 now. Hold up.
But
Like,
you know,
this-
last night I really felt like I was home in Miami because I know exactly where they are. I really felt like I was home.
Wow. I've never been to Miami, but Stormy
No,
always tell us all roads lead to Miami. She always say
you
that
gotta
about
put it on your bucket list. You gotta put it on your bucket list.
Yeah, I'm definitely going. Me and my sister are definitely going, and me and my as a business partner, and whoever else signs up with me, we are definitely in the building because this, oh my God, this awakening from last night to tonight to today to the meditation. If you missed the meditation, oh my goodness, it
You
was
know what?
phenomenal.
Yes, you know it'd be great if you all haven't spoke about it since I'm just coming on, I'm muting. And then I couldn't find what I was doing. But it would be great if she can record everything and allow us to look at it again without the breaking it.
I think some part of it, but even if not, I think Chigga is recording because it says it's recording up here.
Yeah,
So whomever is on this Zoom, if you have a Zoom app on your phone, you can actually go back in and look at them.
Oh, cool to know. Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
but I'm still learning. I'm not too tech savvy, but I do understand that you can actually see some of the Zooms that's recorded.
And where you're from?
I'm from Cincinnati, Ohio.
Oh, okay, okay. You further north. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm the blue team. If I didn't say that, I probably did say that. But
Yeah, it's a lot of blue team in here, but but everybody else like red, yellow. I don't know if any purple or was it purple and orange? I'm not for certain.
what about any? Okay, purple, orange.
I think it was purple, orange. I think those was the other two colors. But I thought she said that they weren't breaking off until until tomorrow. I could be wrong.
She was doing that today. Remember she said go in your group when she had them writing down and switching A and B. That was our time to go into our group. But I was too scared to click off anything, so I just stayed looking.
Yeah, me too. I'm like, I bet you I don't. I call my
like,
sister.
I ain't clicking nothing.
I read my stuff to my sister. I was crying. She was like, "Oh, don't cry." And I'm like, no, because this is so emotional. It was emotional, when you trying to get all the years of your family. It's like compound of you have like if you've ever experienced a death or something in your family, whereas
I lost my brother in February, and that's the closest death I ever experienced.
Yeah, so
last month.
Right. So the compound of everybody that's passed away, their dreams, their goals, their ambitions, it seems like it gets on your back, and the back of the woman is the vision. So people that your ancestors, they counting on you. That's why it's in an awakening and a rebirth, because you have to rejuvenate yourself to get to where you need to go from your ancestors to who you are. And you can't forget your goals. Yeah, you can't forget what you want, as opposed to getting the things that they need too, because the same thing, I believe this, the same things that I want, I believe my mother wanted, her mother wanted, her mother wanted. I believe that.
And we now have more of an opportunity. We have more options than our ancestors ever had. And it's going to continue.
Yeah, I believe that too.
Yeah. Did everyone else go on break on this call or this Zoom?
No, it's a bunch of people on here. I took some screenshots. I'm gonna put it up later. And just shout out him, and I'll just post it in Girl Hold My Hand and just say, tell him thank you, because wow.
Well, I told you I was so happy.
Right. I was thinking the same thing. Like, thank you to the people that put the link on Facebook, because nobody was emailing us or replying. So I really appreciate the fact that, we're able to be on here because somebody cared enough to put that Zoom link.
Yeah, because I don't know how he done that, but I'm telling you, kudos, shout out to him, because We wouldn't have been able to. There's no way I would have been able to get on here. There's no way. I just was like,
I was able to get on, but it just kept freezing and freezing and freezing. I didn't even hear Natasha May.
Oh, she was first. She just went.
When I got onto her, when I saw her, it was at the end in this Zoom. I don't know because of the area in Georgia I'm in. I remember she had on a crown, but she was going. It was moving slow. Her words were speaking louder than her movement. And then she told the DJ to get her some music. I think reggae music, and then she walked off. That's the only thing I heard. And after that, it went on lunch break, right?
Yeah.
That's when I came in. I was like, oh, good, I got to pay attention. But I was able to get started. That's why I really would like for it to be recorded. What you say your name is, I'm going to request you if you don't mind. Well, I like to request a lot of people.
Hello, is everybody there?
Hello?
Yeah, this is Chigga.
Oh, mine keep going
Hey,
in and out.
thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Thanks, Chiggy.
You're welcome. You're welcome. Yeah. I just thought I would, for the people that couldn't afford to get on, and I was like, look, let me try to figure something out because, I wanted my mom and my grandmother and just, I wanted other people to get on. I appreciate you guys for just tuning in.
We are so blessed that you were able to do this and grateful that you did this because it was a lot of us that we didn't know what we were doing. I'm like, I'm 45. I have no idea what I'm doing on these computers. Okay. So I appreciate you and I get frustrated because I'm not a techie person. I can do certain things, but not everything. And I commend you for sharing this with us because we don't want to waste our money, and we couldn't even see what was going on. We didn't know anything. I'm like, what is going on? It was, oh, wow.
Well, they're in their process of, building this thing and knowledge and all that stuff. But either way, we got this thing going on Zoom. So it's good that we have it up.
Yeah, it's a blessing.
Yeah.
I'm hoping that, I don't know who they're going to have speak next. Do you think Regina Martin gonna speak tomorrow? The prophet?
I don't know.
You know they having a prophet.
She's supposed to speak on Sunday.
Yeah, the prophet Regina Martin. She's speaking tomorrow. I don't want to miss her. Lord, I don't want to miss her.
Chigga, you gonna do this for tomorrow too?
I am. I'm gonna do it for tomorrow too. Yep.
See, I don't have no problem at home, but once I'm in my car, I have to do it. It's not connecting good on my phone, but through the Zoom, I can hear everything clear.
Yeah.
I think because these little towns I'm driving through.
Okay. Well, hey, listen, we're gonna make it.
I'm ready for them to come back from lunch.
I didn't even get to eat yet, so I'll probably be eating during the next one, but I'm still gonna eat. Okay, they coming back now. You can tell something.
Yeah, I'm snacking on something right now.
Oh, they back in. They getting ready to do something.
Yeah.
I already done stopped the Smoothie King for my ride back home. I'm ready.
That's nice. I was gonna make me I'm gonna eat Donato's. I got a veggie pizza coming, but I think I'm gonna make me a Matrix brownie shake. Oh my God, I can't wait to make
I
it.
bought that and I haven't tried it, but I say, I'm gonna buy everything new. I try to buy it before I can sell it and say my output on it if someone asks me. So have you tried it before? This will be your first time.
I've tried it. I got 3 Matrix brownies over here. I'm thinking about buying 2 more because you know it's only a limited supply.
Right.
I know that.
Yeah,
And
they're not.
Trent said something about the limit. Trent just said something about the limit supply. But he said it tastes so good you go gain weight. I'm like, I'm scared of that. I already want to lose weight.
Wait a minute. What did he say about what?
He said it's so good and sweet. You know you would gain weight off. It's on his video.
But you know what? That's gonna be good for them days where you don't eat. You know what I'm saying?
You know what he said? It's a cheat day. Take that. That's exactly what he said.
It's so good. Go ahead, Chinga. Go ahead. I'm gonna let.
It's Chigga. Chigga, like CHIG.
Chigga. Okay, Chigga.
Chigga.
Chigga. Got it.
That's good for them days when you get up and go and you may not have time to cook or whatever. And you could just throw that thing. It's like a meal replacement. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
You can put it in your shake and make it work.
It's so good. When I tell y'all, I've had them every day because when I get off, I'm a coach operator. So when I get off work, it's like 7 o'clock and sometimes I'm hungry. Like I want to eat something.
Oh, yeah?
So I'll do that. The Matrix, the brownie, I'll put peanut butter, banana in it, and then I'll drink that.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like a whole shake. And I don't even like brownies. Like I don't like chocolate, but I love that.
See, I'm not a chocolate fan, but it's weird to say that because I love a brownie without peanuts.
Right. I think it's the consistency of the brownie that I'm actually. So it's the brownie. I swear, because it's so good. I'm contemplating just making one right now, but I'm not because I'm hungry. So I'm not gonna do that.
Chigga, is that your name on Facebook? Because honestly, I just saw a link and clicked it, and I don't even know what name I even looked at. So
that's what I did. I thought it was
tomorrow,
a
like moving forward tomorrow morning, I want to make sure that I'm looking out for the right name. So was this your name actually on Facebook?
Yeah, Chigga Young, CHIGA YOUNG. Mm-hmm.
Okay, because I just was scrolling through like looking for something. I just hit it, and that was it. So I'm like, let me just make sure.
See, we in the right place at the right time. That's all it is.
Chigga, did you hear Stormy say, look at this person got me on Zoom with all these people? Was that you? Did you hear her earlier? She said, I'm gonna charge you for it. Did you?
I didn't hear her when she said that earlier.
Okay, so it must be other people doing it too. She said, I'm gonna charge you $800 because it was 4 people all on one. She could see it through the Zoom. That was so hilarious.
Hey, listen, we got to get it in how we get it in,
But she did say, she said, she said, I'm not mad at you. She did say that. She said, at least y'all get a chance to listen.
Yeah, and I was able to get on the stream, but when I went into the breakout rooms is when I could not find where the passcode was. So then that's when I went back to Facebook to look, and then I found your link, and I was like, that's it. I'm not touching my phone for the rest of the day.
I know, right? We all like that. Anybody calling me, I'm not even gonna click over. I don't want no mistake.
Yes.
No mistake.
Just so happy and grateful that we're here, to be in the presence of someone that has so much experience and knowledge and really is just open to sharing it with us, And
where are you located?
I'm in New York. I'm originally from China, but I'm in New York right now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. What about you?
I'm in Savannah, Georgia, but I'm from Miami. I moved here 2 years ago.
Oh, no.
Yeah, that's why I was telling other people that I know exactly where they are. I'm born and raised in Miami, Florida. I'm 48. So I know exactly where they are. And she went to the school where I went to.
Nice, nice. Miami, Florida. Yeah, I went to Miami one time.
Okay.
Yeah, something like that. It's lit. It was lit. It was nice.
Yeah.
But I haven't really experienced like Miami. You know what I mean?
Oh, okay.
Yeah. But Savannah, okay, that's nice.
Yes. Cost of living. I'm getting older now, so.
Well, there's a time and a place.
Yeah, I have
Is that
family members throughout Georgia.
Chigga? Is that your modeling page?
That's my actual page. I'm just an artist, so I'm a free spirit, and I just kind of like go with the flow. I didn't want to feel like I had to be a particular person, or you know what I'm saying. I had to, you know what I mean. I just wanted to be myself and express myself, but also with a purpose. Have like art with a purpose. So like, I create art and I dance and I just express myself, and with the hope that it can change people's lives, you know, hopefully. So yeah.
Has anybody been to Canada on here?
No.
No. I've been to Detroit, but me and my sister were supposed to come, but every time we're supposed to come, we never make it over the bridge. So we never make it, but we've been talking about it. So hopefully that's what I may tell her I want to do for my birthday. Let's just go to Kendall. Let's walk over there. And there's some like I know there's some little restaurants and like little shops over there where you can eat at and stuff.
Because where Detroit is, it's when you cross the bridge, you're in Windsor, Ontario. So Windsor is like 3 to 4 hours from Toronto.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so that's where, oops, sorry. That's where you'll be once you cross over the bridge. But Toronto's really nice. I lived in Atlanta for over 20 years, and I recently moved back to Toronto in 2014. And I always compare America and Canada, and it's like a night and day.
Really?
Just gonna answer it like night and day.
Canada?
I was born in Canada, but then my mom, we moved to the States when we were younger because she was a traveling nurse. So I lived in Atlanta, I lived in Pennsylvania, I lived in Florida, I lived in Virginia, I lived in North Carolina, some other states too. But we were all over the place. But when I moved back, it was like an eye opener. One thing with America, you guys are strong over there, strong woman, like even men, all you guys are strong in America. Canada, it's like, I wouldn't want to say it's laid out for us, but we have a better opportunity up here than America. But one thing I learned about America is you got to fight. Doesn't matter what the situation is. I think that's why Atlanta has so many churches, because it's like, you guys really gotta fight.
Yeah, it's right there here in Savannah on every block. It's more church I've seen in Georgia than Florida. It seems like every block there's a church.
It's true. And I think a good church, having a good church and a good foundation, that's what sets your life on fire.
So Canada, so you're saying Canada is more like free? Like,
yeah, when in a free in the sense that our government takes care of us, not like, oh, it's welfare, but we got good medical, we got good benefits, we got good jobs, we got good opportunities. Our kids have a future. In Canada, they give us something called baby bonus. What you guys are saying, oh, stimulus, stimulus. We've been getting baby bonus. Every child that's born in Canada or has a Canadian parent gets baby bonus. That's like $600 each month the government gives you, where you don't pay back, not taxed or nothing, for you to put in an account to build your child's future. Wow. Some parents might be like, oh, we take this money and we go shopping, and that's for each child. That's each child each month. And we've been getting this before I was born. So we're building the future for the children up here. America, they give you, what was it, when food stamps? I was on food stamps. In America, because I have 3 kids that are American, but my other, I went to Canada and now they're Canadian. So they have dual citizen. So when I was in America, my kids were eligible to get food stamps. Food stamps ain't shit. Food stamps can
right.
Food stamps can barely put food on your table for your kids. Like,
yeah.
It's sad because it's like they don't do nothing for you.
Yeah.
And it's really for the children, and it can barely feed the children. But one thing.
Go ahead.
No, what were you saying?
I think that, with everything that's happening with like the coronavirus and everything, change is definitely necessary. Like, to compare it, I don't think that America is as, cracked up as,
the world makes it seem.
Yeah, like there's so many things that we can improve. So I feel you on that for sure.
Coronavirus, I think what I got from it, because I work at the hospital, I never caught coronavirus, thank you, Lord Jesus. But I think it's a season to be still. God is making us be still. Like we just have to be still and just meditate and know what our vision, what we want in life. And by us taking the step to do this class, that's just it's a step in a good direction.
Well, I do believe that the people that it's for will get it. That's how imperative God is. That's how intentional God is.
Yeah.
You see, for the people that it's for, He will reach us. And the ones that it's not for, that still aren't searching because
it's not their time yet.
It's not their time. It says seek. Remember in meditation, she says seek and you shall find. You gotta seek out the knowledge. You gotta want it. And when you want it, we didn't know you was gonna provide this link. We had no idea.
But you know what? That's a big lesson too. I'm sorry, not to cut you off, but why it's on my mind. That's a big lesson. We see how hunger that we all was not to miss this. And we kept pushing as if we're saying, God, please give us the strength. Please provide us the endurance to
give us the way.
And look, we did. If we could only use that in an everyday life, and we would come across our blessings of what we want or what He already has for us that we're trying to get to. It's the same thing with this, and I really appreciate you.
It's true, because we all gave up when we couldn't get that link. We all gave up. We probably had thoughts like, oh, I want my money back. Oh, this and this. And we were upset and everything. We were just like, we felt like we've been defeated. Like, we ain't going to get this. Okay. You know, I was already like, okay, you know what? I woke up early for this. I'm going to sleep. But then Ching posted me in this link and I clicked on it and I was able to catch Stormy talking. And then I was like, you know what, let me go back and help some more people. And that's
right.
If you don't see Ching's name, it's because I went back in and seen everybody that was having difficulties, copy and paste, copy and paste, copy and paste, copy and paste. So that's why a lot of people, and then I put it on the announcement so people can click on there themselves. Because if he never clicked me in there, I would have never been here.
Yeah.
So it's like,
and what I did, when I got in, I just went to participants. And it opens and it says invite. You can push invite and you can go invite whomever, you know, you want to invite. But, you know, I just was like, wow, this is great.
Mm-hmm.
God is good. God is so good.
Thank you a lot, Chingy. You really served your purpose.
Thank you.
God uses who He chooses, honey, to reach His people. Yes, He does.
I like that.
He like, let me help my people out. Let me help them. I hear them. Let me help them. But I am so enjoying this. I'm supposed to work tomorrow, but I'm thinking like, should I work, Lord? It just depends. I might just be like, no, I ain't working. I need this more than I need to work.
Yeah, soak it up. I mean, soak it up. It's not too many times we get to be, you know, in close proximity, like she says all the time, with someone that has the mindset like that and that can use this tool, you know, in network marketing and use this business model to actually build wealth, you know, and we're all trying to figure it out and figure out how it goes and build ourselves up and all that good stuff. But man, being in this environment this is a blessing in itself, you know. And I don't know like how the Bible, you know, particularly what the verse says, but it says something like, you know, where one or more come together in His name, anything is possible. You know what I mean?
Yep.
So I feel like it's happening right now.
Yep, it is. It really is. Where 3 or more are gathered in my name, I am in the midst. Yes, you are absolutely right. Yep. I don't know the verse. I don't know the scripture, but I actually know I know the scripture, but I don't know what verse and chapter it's in. But yep. But it's just like we ain't gotta know where it's at. We just gotta learn it.
Yeah.
And we know it. We know it's in our heart. Yep.
Yeah. So that's the most important thing that we understand that while we are together, that we know we doing something for the greater good of ourselves. And it's always important to always give back to other people.
Absolutely.
Yes.
It's going
And
to
I'm so happy.
It's happening. It's happening already. For
I know. And do you know what? I've been one thing I have noticed that I've been doing more is I had this fear of being judged or nobody actually being on my lives, right? When I would go live or take my product and stuff like that. And I just be like, and I would say, oh, don't nobody want to see you do that, because I would take a video. I get up really early. So I would do a video probably like 4 a.m. And it would just be me brushing my teeth or taking my NutriBurst or, but I heard somewhere my mentor said it takes a person 3 to 5 times to actually see something, to actually say to themselves, what is that? What is they doing? I want to know what they're doing. Right. So if you're not actually staying out in front of people, if you're not actually always giving somebody a story, because that's why, and it's ironic, Facebook is set up like this because our minds are set up like this. Your story is just a subconscious part of your highlight reel that you want people to actually see as your life right now. But it's not your reality, and your mind is not like that. You looking at it the way how you post your story. Say you post a story or you post a picture on your story and you looking at the likes, you looking at what people saying. You want people to engage, but at the same time, you looking like, are they really getting it? Is it real? This is your subconscious mind that's saying this. Are they really getting it? Do they really understand what I'm saying? Do I have to go live and to get them to understand that this is something big? This is something huge. Nobody has ever done anything like this. I've never met anybody in my life like Stormy. Not ever.
But as well,
not one millionaire has ever put themselves in that kind of close proximity with like just mediocre people trying to reach back and just be like, this is just, I'm trying to tell you. And it's because, and not trying to be funny or nothing, it's because of where she came from. The GED, she understands what it takes for us all to struggle. She understands that it's hard when you got food stamps and you don't got enough to feed your family. She understand that like this, you be sitting, like she said, she was like, this is not right. Like, this ain't right. I ain't got enough money to feed myself. But this ain't me. This ain't how I'm living. My subconscious mind, I see a lot more. Like, I'm rich. I got people around me like, hey, Shonda, girl, when you coming over here? I got people in my head like that. Right. So if I have people in my head like that, and that's not what I'm perceiving to know for myself, and people don't see it, it's like, okay, how do I get people to see that? You got to have a fuck it party. Yeah.
And you know what? She's very comfortable. She show us everything in her house from the back. Now, when you show somebody your bathroom,
girl, yeah, she will show you like everything.
Everything. But you know what? Like it wasn't her. It was LaQuelle. Well, the 10 core commitments. I don't know if everybody on here using TLC or sell or distribute, but on the 10 core it does say that you have to just keep showing yourself. When people see that you're consistent, just because they're not liking your page, that don't mean they're looking at it. And it says just because you're not, you have to be consistent to keep getting likes or followers.
Right.
If they see you not consistent, you're doing something for 7 days straight, and then another 14 days you're not doing it. You're not consistent. So they already judging you. But when you're consistent on that every day, even if you have one like or no like, they'll be like, it's something about you they're gonna eventually like.
Yes.
And
yeah.
The thing is, LaShonda, I was saying, even though you keep posting your pictures and everything, remember when you do TLC, it's a lifestyle. So your target market might not be on social media. It might not be on social media. It might be you going to work and reaching somebody and telling them about the product. It might be you in the grocery store drinking your tea, and then they'll be like, oh, what's that you drinking? You selling your product. My platform is not social media.
Right.
That's not my platform. So you have to it has to be your lifestyle. It has to be everything you're doing. And still post your stuff if that's where your avenue is, social media. Never give up posting, but try other avenues. Make it your lifestyle. Make it be when you're driving in your car. Make it, put a sticker on your like a sticker or something. Promote yourself, market yourself. And I'm telling you, once you are passionate about it and don't give up, you will succeed.
Thank you. I had to really write that down because I felt like that resonated.
I'm telling you, my platform is not social media. All the millionaires that I ever came across in my life, they don't even have social media. And I'm like, can you post this picture of me and you on Facebook, on Instagram? They're like, what's that? And I had to think to myself and say, not a lot of people have these type of social media, and they're millionaires and they're living comfortable and they're making more money. But how did I meet those people? It wasn't on social media. It was people I came across while I traveled the world. People like,
okay, you said something too that was profound. You said, oh God, it was regarding your children. You said because your kids are born in the United States, but they're
Canadian citizens, because I'm a born
Canadian citizens. Yeah. Okay.
So I was able to bring all my kids to Canada.
So they have dual citizenship.
They have dual citizenship, and it wasn't easy because
I was just going to ask you, how was that?
It wasn't easy because my 3 kids have 3 different fathers. They each have different fathers.
Right.
And when you're crossing, I don't know if you guys have international borders. If you're crossing a border, you need a legal document with consent, giving them consent to bring this child across the border. But God has been preparing me for this move for the longest time. Yeah. And each of my child, when I was in the hospital and I was giving birth to my kids, I never put the father's name on the birth certificate.
Wow.
Never to be spiteful. It was never nothing, but it always said, I was not married to none of them. So first of all, I believe if you're married, then there's no debate. The child should have the father's last name. Even if you're not married, if he's an involved father and you know that you're going to be together or you don't have another plan for your life, put it as that name. But me, I just thought that, okay, you know what? I don't know what may happen, but there would have been some of their fathers that wouldn't sign the document. And I was able to pull up to the border, driving to Canada with my 3 kids from Atlanta, no money, no nothing. I just said I had to go one morning. And when I got to the border, they're like, oh, do you have that consent? And I was like, what consent? I played dumb, like, what consent are you talking about? She's like, you need a letter from the father. And I was like, I got full custody. She's like, then you need a court document showing that you have full custody. And I was like,
okay, because I have full custody of my 3 girls.
It doesn't say it, you still need a court. Yeah, even if you have a court document, you're okay. But then she's like, you still need that document. And I was like, well, you know what? I don't know where their dad is. I played a victim. I was like, I don't know where their dad is. I don't got no number for them. They're not even involved. From I had the baby, he disappeared. And she's like, okay. And she let me across into Canada. Then that's where my journey began. If I had just gave up and said, oh gosh, where am I going to get this paper from? I know the dad ain't going to sign it. Which father wants their child to go across? But my kids have the best relationship with their father, but they would have never understand that journey that I had to be in Canada.
So explain, because I've never been outside of the United States. So I'm just wondering, like, what's so different about Canada? I mean, I get the financial aspect of it, but
see, Canada was good for me because I was born there. So that was home. That
was
for me. Even though I moved to different places, I still wanted to come home. My parents are from Jamaica.
Yeah.
I still have a relationship with Jamaica. Like, even though I was born in Canada, I still do for my parents' community in Jamaica, because that's home for me, because that's my parents' home. So it's like, Canada might not be your home, but you have to find somewhere where this is your home and you see a future there. That got to be like that. You have to build your home. It all starts, my pastor always says, it starts from your foundation. You got to build your foundation wherever, and I thought Canada's where I had all my happy memories. Canada is where I shared my family, a house with my family, my mom and my dad. So I had to come back to that grounded part to say, okay, this is home for me. Yeah, Miss Alana. I miss Atlanta like shit. I miss America. I miss turning up in the club. I miss everything. But that was just fun. But that wasn't where I was supposed to be. When
Right.
I'm here in Canada, everybody's like, how could you leave the States? America's the best place. Are you crazy? This and this and this. I want to move to the States. I go, that's good for you. America's an amazing place. America taught me all my life lessons, but that's not where I'm supposed to be.
Right.
My mom lives in Atlanta. My sister lives in Atlanta. All of my family lives in the States. I'm here. And this is where I have to be. And this is where my journey is.
Right.
But like I said, don't give up. Make it your lifestyle. I just signed up last week to sell this tea. I had to take
It's amazing. I joined. I think I joined back in like May. I want to say May of last year.
Yeah. Congratulations.
Thank you.
I never sold not one tea. They're registering me, setting up everything. I have to try it for a month and say, you know what? In order for me to sell something, I have to believe in it. So I have to try it myself. And I'm telling you, the 3 products that I tried was the tea, the Lasso tea, the NRG, and the NutriBurst. And the tea, the benefits that it gave me is because I don't poo every day. I don't know if everybody's like that, but I don't poo every day. But you're supposed to.
Right.
In the hospital, you're supposed to poo. You're supposed to release every day. So I went
every day
2 weeks ago, and I'm like to my doctor, I was like, you know what is bothering me, but I don't poo every day. And she's like, well, are you constipated? I was like, no. She's like, do you have any issues? I was like, no. She's like, when you poo, is it easy? I said, yeah, it doesn't bother me. And she's like, well, no sense us fixing it if it doesn't bother you. And that's a medical professional. And then I try this tea, and if I shake that up and drink that tea, one pack every day,
you're right.
I release. Yes, it might cramp me a little before I release, but as soon as I release, I feel better. I feel like, okay, I can get this day started. Like, I don't feel gloomy. I don't feel like there's toxics in me. I just feel like energized.
Right.
Like boss lady said, she's anemic. I'm anemic too. I get cold. I'm still cold. Like, I don't like I live in Canada where it's snowing and I don't like the cold, but I just keep myself warm. Because I hate the cold. I hate it completely. I hate it. But when I take the NRG, I have energy. I could wake up and bring my kids to school. I could wake up and do this. I could clean up my house. Like, it gives me a lot of energy. And I like that about, not even my iron pills would give me enough energy, and because I have low iron.
And that's interesting that you say that, because as I'm studying like Western medicine, looking at different places around the world where they use herbs, and everybody's talking. We have the sea moss now, for instance, right? So it's like, it's really crazy. It's not crazy. It's actually just interesting to see how everything is coming, like, it's like coming back to itself. Like, people are starting to see that, it's okay to use medicine, and it's not about demonizing it, but there's so much power in fruits and vegetables and herbs and things that come from the earth, like natural healing, holistic healing.
Hi, sorry to disturb you. They're not on, are they?
Huh?
I can't see anything. I'm just double checking that we're not missing anything.
Oh yeah, I think they're still.
I don't think we're missing anything. No, we're not missing anything.
Okay, great.
Yeah, but
thank you.
I think it's gonna be super dope. Like she said, it's where the NRG works better for her. Just taking a different approach. Like, it's gonna be just seeing what it can do for the body. I don't know if you guys heard about Dr. Sebi or Sebi, but it's.
Yes, I'm following him on Instagram.
Yeah, like, okay, for instance, 5 years ago, I was dating this guy, and I'm gonna be very transparent with you guys. I found out that I had HIV, and I had never had STD in my life. Like, that's how ignorant I was, or just like new to life, right? So I had never had an STD, and I found my first STD was HIV, and I started really studying Dr. Sebi and what he was talking about the viruses in the body and things like that. But I tell you guys, that tea and really like cleaning out your system and really focusing on what you're putting in your body, it is absolute truth. And sometimes it's mind blowing. Like people don't believe it and they don't understand it, but that's just because of the conditioning that they've been in. But when you really break it down and start understanding, like on a cellular level, like absolutely cleaning your blood out. There's no way that disease can live in it's like if you put bleach on a shirt, you know what I'm saying? The bleach is going to stain that shirt. You know what I mean? Like if your blood is clean, if your blood is pure, if your blood has good nutrients in it and building blocks, it's going to be there for you to be able to have a healthy life. And that shows up in how you show up in life. You know, that shows up in how you feel. Like, you know, a lot of women have birth control and they're on birth control and you know, that's your preference. Hey, whatever. I'm just saying we put so much foreign objects in our body and we don't even know how our body works naturally anymore until you have to go over to a country where people are living in the woods, you know, in indigenous culture or something like that. And see, they don't have any heart disease. They don't have any heart attacks and they don't have any high cholesterol or any of those things. You know, you wonder why. And it's because of what they're consuming. And that's crazy. I've been studying these things. And so that's what really attracted me to TLC was like, wow, there's somebody that's pushing liquid multivitamins and natural herbs and all this stuff. Like, what? That's amazing. So yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah, it's really interesting.
That's real.
Every time they post something on his page, I follow other things that they're part. I think it's his grandson doing everything, and like Dr. Steffi, and it's just mind blowing. I never had, like I said, I'm 48 years old, and I wasn't raised on half these products that I have taught myself for research on my own. It's whatever my parents fed me, that's what I ate.
Right.
But nowadays, we're now breaking that cycle because we know more. We have more options, as I mentioned earlier.
Yes.
And I see the difference. I stopped eating pork. Are they back on?
I think they back on.
Are you riding? Say you never ever leave from beside me. Cause I want you, and I need you, and I'm down for you always.
Bad, then we kissing in a way, kissing in a way, kissing in a way. Hard in the cold to the safe, cold to the safe, cold to the safe. I show 'em how to network and Netflix and chill. What's your net?
Cause I want you, and I need you, and I'm down for you always. And I'm down for you always. And I'm down for you, down for you, down for you always.
I got a new boy, and
I want you, and I need you, and I'm down for you always, baby. So you never ever leave.
Take this downstairs.
Smoke. Yeah. Now let me see you. Now let me see you.
But you left me. This is my virtual tour. Ain't take it going to.
Show up. What do you do?
What y'all know about a supermodel? Yeah. Yeah. Supermodel.
Tip juice, I give you one. Bad than another. Oh, it's not a bad girl. If you're a bad girl. Players, when you see me, act like you know me. I keep a dollar worth a dime. You know, pimping ain't easy. For all my chicks in the club, who knows how to cut a rug? If you're a bad girl.
DJ Scoop, drop tunes.
I'm ready to be bad. I need a bad girl. Get at me, bad girl. One sexy lady. Come on with me tonight. I'm ready to be bad. I need a bad girl. Get at me, bad girl. Now I've seen a lot of bras, you know,
that hypnotic Alizé. There ain't much more I can say, but I need a bad girl. Bad girl. Yeah. Bad girl. 1,000 on the bar now. Chick need a drink on the floor now. Look at them bad girls moving it, making faces while they doing it. I wanna take one to the restroom. So close, I'm smelling like your perfume. If you're a bad girl, get at me, bad girl. Work me, baby. Take it in the way. I'm ready to be bad. I need a bad girl. Sweet. Get at me, bad girl. One sexy lady. Coming on with me tonight. I'm ready to be bad. I need a bad girl. Bad, baby. Get at me, bad girl. If you wanna party, I got what you're looking for. Come see me in the VIP. It's very necessary. Be the kind of
Ladies, if you feel me, help me sing it out. I'm talking about Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Tell me how you want it, yeah. Call me and I'm on my way. Tell me that you need me, yeah. I'll give it to you night and day. I'm talking about Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. All day, yeah, yeah. 24/7. Yeah, all day, yeah, yeah. 24/7.
loving the shit without you for 7 days straight, and now I can't live without you. And if we ever broke up, I won't have a kid without you. You forever in my heart. I won't forget about you. I be crushing you on Monday like it's Wednesday. You pressed about that with your friends say. G63 is what your business say. I'm so happy you ain't listen to your friends, babe. You can tell me how you want it, how you need it, I don't mind. Need you right here by my side, cause out of sight, it's out of mind. And out of spite, you hit the climb, but I was hype. I hit your line a few more times, when you hit back, I'm gonna respond.
Tell me how you want it, yeah. Call me and I'm on my way. Tell me that you need me, yeah. I'll give it to you night and day. I'm talking about Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. All day, yeah, yeah. 24/7.
Met her in the club, all the polish showing off. Can you party with a thug? I'm just trying to show you love. VIP, we got it packed. This is where the party at. You the one I wanna know. So tell me how it's supposed to go.
Said meet me in Miami. Never been on a jet, girl, don't you panic. Keys to the wheels and a mansion. He know I was this big t-shirt panties. We hit the club together, we did the dances. Might grab a couple if they're really attractive. Or I can keep it classy, I can get romantic. It's all up to you, what you wanna do.
I used to love him, leave him. Girl, it's something about you, think I'ma keep you. In the wagon, put the Jeep up. They been laughing, so kick your feet up. I met her in the club, all the polish showing off. Can you party with a thug? I'm just trying to show you love. VIP, we got it packed. This is where the party at. You the one I wanna know. So tell me how it's supposed to go. Let's take a trip to the other side. Tell me if you're thinking otherwise. No boss, I wanna treat you. Tired of all the leeches. In love with all your features. I must love you till your knees weak. Be simple but ain't easy. I know what's up. It's all right.
Boy, something about you, think I can keep up. I pull up in the wagon, you put the Jeep up. Boy, we living lavish, kick your feet up.
Side up, you something started breathing. me. Just like the morning, you were too shy, but you weren't the only cause, so was I. And I dreamed of you ever since. Now I build up my confidence that next time you come my way, I know just what to say. Can we talk for a minute? Girl, I want to know your name. Can we talk for a minute? Girl, I want to know your name. I started to write you letters, but I wanted to be more than ever. I wanted to get down and sweet talk you, hey baby. But just like a baby, I could not talk. I tried so could not walk. And I think of it, just could not get it. DJ Scoop, drop tunes. Hey. Trips that you plan for the next whole week. Pants too long for niggas so cheap and your flex so deep, sex so deep. You got it, girl, you got it. Hey. You got it, girl, you got it. Yeah. Pretty little thing, you got a bag and now you wildin'. You just took it off the line, no mileage. Waiting, hitting you the DM looking fine. Talking while you come around and now they silent. Through the coupe 17, no guidance. You be staying low, but you know what the price is. Ain't never got you know it be modest. Poppin' shit, but only cause you know you poppin'. Yeah. You got it, girl, you got it. Hey. You got it, girl, you got it. Little baby in a bag and I'm working. No, not a vibe, put the work in. Crossing on, I love them all for me, a birthday. Baby girl, you got it, girl, you got it, girl. You got it, girl, you got it, girl. I don't wanna play no games. Fuck around, give you my last name. I know you tired of the same damn thing. That's okay, cause baby, you got it, girl, you got it. Hey. You got it, girl, you got it. You the only one I'm trying to make love to. Tricking and choosing. They ain't really love you. Running game. All your stupid exes, they gon' call again. Tell them that a real nigga stepping in. Don't let them niggas try you. Test your patience. Tell them that it's over, ain't no debate. All you need is me playing on your playlist. You ain't gotta be frustrated. I don't wanna play no games. Fuck around, give you my last name. I know you tired of the same damn thing. That's okay, cause baby, you got it, girl, you got it. Ooh, you got it, girl, you got it. Got it. I don't wanna. Yeah. Hey, when I give these keys, homeboy, don't move my car, man. I'm right in the front, you dig? Don't move my shit, man. Oh, baby, what's your name? Oh, girl, it's your birthday. Over wine, oh, you Thursday. We don't buy no drinks at the bar. Pop champagne, cause we got that dough. Let me hear you say, You want me say pocket full of money, club don't jump till I walk inside the doorway. Bottles of that rosé, smiling like Dolce and Gabbana. Shawty, you the baddest, and to meet you is an honor. La mama, I got a table waiting. What you think about a convo? And if you like it, baby, we can take it to the condo. And if you like the condo, we can move the party to the bedroom. I'ma beat your body like a Congo. Since we in the club for now, might as well get another round. Notice that ain't nothing in your cup, so get here, baby, let me fill it up, oh girl. It's your birthday, over why, know you're Thursday. And we don't buy no drinks at the bar. Pop champagne cause we got that dough. Let me hear you say you want me say Shawty, come on. That's how it's going down. Smell it. Smell it. Don't leave your girl around me. True player for real. That's my nigga for real. Let 'em know. Situations will arise in our lives, but you gotta be smart about it. Celebration with the guys I sacrificed, 'cause I knew you could not sleep without me. While I love you, my girl. You see, I don't want to do, but you're so steady leaving, baby. It's okay, girl, 'cause I'ma be alright tonight. You don't have to call. It's okay, girl, 'cause I'ma be alright tonight. Oh, girl, your face is saying why. Tears and I should have been more smart about it. Should have cherished me, listening to friends. Now it's the end, and again, no story can end without it. Damn, I love you. You are my girl. You see, I don't want to do, but you're so steady, baby. It's okay, girl, 'cause I'ma be alright tonight. You don't have to call. It's okay, girl, 'cause I'ma be alright tonight. Boogie tonight, 'cause I'm actually too young of a guy to stay home waiting for love. So tonight, I'm gonna do anything and that's party. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh no. You don't have to go. You don't gotta go. It's okay, girl. It's okay, girl. I'ma be alright. I'll be alright.
Now that love's take over, I'm 100% sure that it's here to stay. I ain't got no issues standing in my way. I ain't going nowhere. You ain't going nowhere. I'll be with you. Ooh, yeah. Are you ready to be happy, babe?
Fly from weddings with bands on, head in the same on, getting our tan on. Girl, you must be forgetting your man's long. Most tuxes, I had trouble getting the pants on. And I know things run through your head when your man's on. I come home, how you say, better than Cameron. You upsetting their plans on, getting their chance on, getting their hands on. It's that bounce right here. Come on. Time to move on. Time to be strong. Stop now, straight to the top now. That's what I need. Yeah. Come on, sweet baby. You need believe again. If you happy, then be with him. Go ahead, mommy, breathe again. Go ahead, mommy, breathe again. Don't stop now, straight to the top now. Go ahead, mommy, make it hot now. I need me a love that's gonna make my heart stop now. And what I need is simple. 5'5" with dimples, potential, wife credentials. Know about the life I'm into, life I've been through, and how I had a trifling mental. So ride with me, G4, fly with me. Times get hard, cry with me, die with me. White beach saints, lie with me. My advice is forget the limelight. Let's make love while we listen to Frank White. So tight, now I understand life. Take that. Come on. Is a pretty woman, a pretty woman, yeah. To share the dreams that I believe. Dream with me, believe. Come on. Maybe we can start a family, baby. Someone that truly understands. Oh yeah.
Now, what should I say now? Come on, ma, I've been a whole day now. I wanna lay round and sip colada, dipped in Prada. I'm smooth as Eric Estrada, dipped in dollars. We out in Vegas, Nevada. Bubble bath in a champagne glass, about the size of a campaign ad. You don't know how you looked at me. But if love was a crime, you crooked at me. Cause mommy, I done been around the world, seen a lot of places, been around your girl. Believe I read faces. I could tell she don't want me to prevail, but I learned my lesson watching Sean stressing. So why listen to her and start guessing? Mommy, you ain't ready to ride to start dressing. I need a girl, receive my mom's blessing. Confession, my love, no contesting. I need affection. Let's go, Larry. Girl, what the hell is on your mind? Yeah. I could be done, but I'm not fine. There's something leaking in your mind. Don't look too good for you and me. Always get it with
Time to get in the seats. Time to get in the seats. Ladies, everybody take your seats. 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 Take your seats.
Hit it in limits. I got some cash. I wanna spend it. New paper tag. Didn't wanna rent it. Too many fads. Too many bitches. Roll my slime. Get in my liver. Better to slide. You get slipping. Hey, we ain't got touch. He gon' ride. He my slime. He my slime. You think I'm on my prime. Hey, so I think I ain't telling you lies. When you come to business on hell in mine. Yeah, I'm keep right cutting my time. Yeah. Hey, he was like Gucci my pants. She used to dipping on hand. I just spent the rest of my face. Switch my lane. Girl got bands. Another pan of red.
Drink to the head.
Ladies, come in and sit straight to your seat. Come straight to your seat.
Some say do what I say. You ain't choke my neck. Why say who DJ?
We got London on the track. Buses don't stop, they keep going. You can lose your life, but it gon' keep going. Why not risk life when it's gon' keep going? When you die, somebody else was born, but at least we got the same. We ran on the digit, we ran on the money, we ran on the digit, we ran on the digit, we ran on the money, we ran on the digit. I'm living like I'm on the fifth, but that's all I do. They didn't know me once, so I left for me. You know it ain't about when you think it's big. I'm the big, that's why I got on KK. Money. Mama, don't snap hustle. Don't boy, I already like grandma. You know my ice bling in the like no jet like down the line. Holly, I couldn't control shining like channel. My rest are swinging on that body, and I hop in that Rari, I can go like don't stop, they keep going. You can lose your life, but it gon' keep going. Why not risk life when it's gon' keep going? When you got somebody else was born, but at least we got the same. We ran on the digit, we ran on the money, we ran on the digit, we ran on that money, we ran on the digit, we ran on the digit, we ran on the money, we ran on the digit, we ran on some money, we ran on some digit, we ran on some money. Spin it, it's about spin it, spin it, spin it, here you come. Spin the check and get it right back. Let me shake that work. Spin the check and get it right back. Spin it, spin it, spin it, spin it. You go that way. Spin the check and get it right back. You go run it right back. Spin the check and get it right back. Let that money talk. Let that money talk. Yeah, bro, that's your bad fault. I'm high horse. You asphalt. Yo, rollin' fake.
Yo, 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 yo. Hold on, DJ. Hold on, DJ. Hold on. Now I'm gonna walk back out here again. Excuse me, in this red jacket. Y'all act like y'all ain't woke yet. You know you at an awakening. Y'all still sleep. Okay, I'm gonna walk back out here. I'm gonna need some energy. So let me come back. Let me come back.
Hey, yo, Portia. Hey, yo.
Blue cheese. I swear I'm addicted to blue cheese.
Yeah. Come on, y'all. Wake that ass up. Get your ass up, girl. Get your ass up. You gotta wake them up, sis. They need permission. These girls need permission. You gotta tell them what to do. You gotta get ass on. Come on, y'all. Yeah. Get up. Get that energy flowing. Let's go. Get that energy flowing.
Come on.
Adios. If I'm with your tree, give it. When I see
Exactly.
I need permission, sis.
Come on.
Ice in the BBs. Now she down to get
Y'all hear it?
I got orders with her on like Fiji. I'm posted up with hats and the sleazies. It goes straight to the
Exactly.
DJ.
Yeah, give me something else, DJ. Come on, give me something else.
DJ.
We want the woo. I want the woo. Let me get some woo. Woo. Give me some woo. Woo. Some woo.
I swear I'm addicted to blue.
Come on, DJ. I want the woo, baby. That's what they want. They want the woo. Y'all want the woo? Yeah, they want the woo.
Oh.
Hey.
Come on.
Hey. Come on.
Rock with it.
Hey, y'all gotta know who you are. I want woo, baby.
Y'all ready?
I'm feeling good. Y'all feeling good? How y'all feeling? Come on, y'all.
DJ, wait. DJ, hold up. Y'all need to be what I'm on. Y'all tell me, so y'all take NRG, we'll take it. You say you drink NutriBurst, we'll take it. I'm all the way lit. Y'all, you see your coach. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Wake up. Wake up.
They still asleep. They sleep. They sleep.
And then they called the itis.
They sleep.
You know y'all done called the itis.
Oh, come on. I live back here.
Yes. Hey, yes. Hey, yes.
Cut. Let me work from the back of this booth. Cause see, they still ain't lit. Fuck wrong with them? Hey, baby. I said I wasn't gonna curse today. My other sister in the building sitting in the cut. I said I wasn't gonna curse today. Y'all coach have came and put an amazing event together. Stormy, don't say nothing yet. All day you've been telling us to wake up. They still ain't woke. It ain't even about the wake. They just ain't woke. DJ. Okay, now lady. Yeah. When I come down this aisle, y'all better be ready.
I'm hot, pressure, put that water, I ain't even swim. Her, she got a nigga, well, he could be a man. Man, I wouldn't shake his hand with a broke hand. I don't fear man, nigga, boy, cold.
Come on. On the
couch, shit. Grab the mic, and the downstairs. Yeah.
Hey, DJ, just cut it. Sit down. Body gonna keep trying to wake you up. You done ate that good old chicken down there, and now you're stuffed. They should have fed y'all some sandwiches. Y'all would have been light on your feet. I'm just playing, but let me let y'all know something before I turn it over to the coach. Ladies, the energy you serve is the energy you're gonna get back. How many came today to be woken up? I'm gonna say that one more time. How many came to be woken up? Before I cuss y'all out. So you can't cuss people out when they spend good money. I'm just playing. But the energy you serve, that's what's gonna make her crunk. Y'all know she crazy. She like energy. 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 She like energy.
Call to my Wi-Fi. Any more time, I'm like bye-bye. Hey. Stars at the rate you going, we know you ain't going by. I just see the 100 grand cause a nigga hands just a thought.
All right, y'all ready?
So mad to start showing up in sweat.
All right.
With some fitty slippers.
All right, y'all ready?
All
right, y'all ready?
Whole treat me like a princess. Cause without you, I'm a shy. I don't need no bells in my pride. We going through the back door.
Okay. All right, how y'all feeling? Yes. yes, 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 yes. All right, y'all go ahead and have a seat. Y'all go ahead and have a seat. Say, I know we got a lot of work to do. We got a lot of work to do. Like we are not even halfway through the manual. And of course, these events are very, very high energy, but we got work to do. It is important to me that you go home clear with the philosophies and the strategies and the tools to be able to get into your life and out of your freaking head. So though it's a lot of energy, I believe that everything is energy, you know? And if you don't know how to create the energy that you want at any given moment, like at any given moment, you have to learn how to shift your state and shift your energy, okay? Everything is energy. And if you don't learn how to control your energy, you got a problem, okay? It's very important that you know how to control your energy. Even after you eat, you know, after you eat, imagine if you have lunch at 12 or 1 and then now you're sleepy. How you gonna go create the life that you dream of? How you gonna go to work if you sleepy at 2 o'clock? And that's the truth. A lot of y'all have very low energy and you sleepy at 2 o'clock and that sleepiness is getting in your way. So I want you guys to know one of the ways that you get to change your energy is by moving your body, changing your physical state, moving your body. We're gonna do some things today that is a true part of my life, all right? The stuff that we're doing this entire weekend is real stuff that has changed my life. And as I said before, I'm not trying to be anybody else. I'm not trying to be nobody. I'm not trying to be nobody. There's nobody in the world like me. There's nobody in the world that I want to be. I want to be the best Stormy Nicole Wellington that I could be. So everything I do it to my standard. I go to events all the time and I get bored halfway through the event too. But I realize, and no disrespect to anybody in here, but culturally, y'all know culturally we're different, right? Culturally, we think different. We were raised different. And so I go to a lot of white people events and it's very white people and white people different. White people could sit in the event for 12 hours and don't use the bathroom not one time. White people could sit in the event for 12 hours and not have lunch not one time. But we different. White people could sit in the event and listen to country music or no music. But guess what? Y'all ain't gonna sit in no event for 12 hours and not go to the bathroom and not move and dance around. You're like, it was boring. I didn't get it because you have to move. Our culture, we were raised that way. Movement and music and good food is a part of celebration for us. Yes or yes? Yes. So y'all, we had to eat together. Did y'all enjoy y'all lunch? Good, right? Yeah, we had to eat together. You know, you wanted to break bread and connect. Remember, a major part of this weekend is about making new connections. One of the best places to meet new friends and to connect is over food. Over a nice little cocktail or a nice little dinner. I've met a lot of people and connected on a deeper level. And so take that as a ritual. When you meet somebody new, invite them out for coffee, invite them out for lunch, you know, invite them out for dinner. That's a major part of making connections. Y'all should write that down. Get very comfortable with saying, hey, what are you doing tomorrow? I would love to meet you for lunch. That's connection. I want y'all to learn how to do that. How many of y'all have your accountability partners next to you? Raise your hand if your partner is here. If your partner is not here, remember, that's a part of your responsibility. If you can't keep your partner in check here in this room, how you gonna run a business? If you can't be accountable to your partner, remember, how you do anything is how you do everything. And you may say, this is just, you know, the awakening. She's not my business partner. No, we're learning new habits and new tools. So you should automatically be concerned. Where is she? Where is he? Is she okay? Is he okay? All right. So again, we're taking all these things, writing them down, but the goal is to make these new way of thinking to be a part of who you are. So now we got to get it to describe yourself. This is very important because of course, prior to you coming here, you had a different story. You already, how many of y'all have already had some type of shift today? Raise your hand if you had some type of shift. Raise your other hand if you had at least 3 shifts today, at least 3. At least 3. At least 3. Stand up if you feel like you want your money back so we can put your ass out. We don't get money back. I said money back guarantee, but I'm like, well, give me back money because you got a breakthrough, hello, unless you just ain't paying attention. So describe yourself. Let me tell y'all why this is very, 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 very important. You think you're one thing, but your enemy or your friends think you're somebody else. You think you're one thing, but you're really showing up as somebody else. Again, everything that I'm doing is things that change my life.
Years ago, I thought I was just this wonderful person showing up as this wonderful person. And I thought that people appreciated my boldness and my directness because my mom called me a bitch. I thought it was okay to call other people a bitch because I grew up in, some really tough situations. I thought that if other people were tough, I didn't realize that I was very abrasive and very hard. And I hurt a lot of people's feelings. And I didn't know until I went through a situation like this. And the person had to describe me to me. And this is, remember I told y'all I'm gonna give y'all a chance to judge? Remember I said that today? Or y'all forgot? So we don't judge, right? Do not judge so you won't be judged. But sometimes you gotta kind of know what you're getting yourself involved with, right? Because we're looking to connect with the people that we are supposed to be in alignment with, right? We don't wanna waste our time. Y'all heard Natasha say, I charge $300 for a consultation because I don't wanna waste my time. You could take your time, but I'm not wasting my time. But your consultation fee needs to be paid. So this is beautiful, and I want everybody, I want you to do this for real. Now it is 3:23. How many of y'all feel like you know a little bit about your partner? Raise your hand, just a little bit. So y'all know I'm a real coach. I have 33 millionaires. Yes. And one thing my millionaire friends will tell you about me is I'm gonna tell you like it is. Not because I'm trying to hurt you, but because I want you to understand and I want you to be better. And most of us don't have people in our life that tell us when we could do better or really what's going on with us. I always tell my people, be grateful for someone that sees you as better. Imagine everybody just accepting you for how you are. Think about that for a moment. What if everybody just accepted you for how and who you are? Then you would just think you good and there would be no growth. But what if somebody that you loved, that you appreciated, that you respected, told you a few things that you could do better? And because you respected that person, and because you trusted that person, because you appreciated that person, you knew they wasn't here to hurt you, you decided to swallow it, not be defensive, listen in order to learn to be better. Natalie came into our VIP luncheon, and I'm so grateful for her. Give it up to Natalie, y'all. Like Natalie, my girl, man. Natalie has been there for me in some very, very, very tough times. Though she does put numbers on the board, she has been there for me in some very tough times, and I'm forever grateful for you, sis. But she came in the room today and she said, for 4 years, I was defensive. And I took everything my coach said personal. Instead of being humble, knowing that she loves me and she just wants the best for me, I got offended at everything. And so for 4 years, yes, she made about $290,000 for those 4 years. But guess what happened last year during the pandemic? Guess what happened? Guess what happened? Guess what happened, though? Guess what happened? During the pandemic, my sister, my friend, my business partner made $4.3+ million. The minute she said, I'm not gonna be defensive, she dropped her guard. She made over $4.3 million. She retired her mom. She takes care of her grandmother. She takes care of her father. She helps her sister with her nephew. She has a big thriving team. She has 2 millionaires and 2 more on the way. And she met the man of her dreams. Give it up to Natalie and JD. Come on. So proud of you, girl. Come on, man. Come on, man. What if we all had somebody to hold our hand like that? What if we all had somebody to hold our hand like that? I'll tell Natalie, nah, you deserve a better man than that. Nah, you just need a hug, sis. You can get a hug from him. I get it, sis. Get your hug. Yeah, go on your little day, have a little fun. Text him and have your little fun. But he ain't it, sis. She'll get mad. Sometimes she'll hang up the phone. I can feel the energy. Like, she always trying to tell him what to do. Wait, she always be like, where your man at? But don't worry about that. I'm talking to you. I see you as a queen. I see you as a queen. And you deserve the very best. And because I love you, I ain't gonna never let you settle at just enough. I'm gonna always be that girl in your face telling you you could do better.
You can hide all you want. I ain't never leaving your side until you push me away. And I'm gonna come back again and say, you forgot? Oh, I'm gonna remind you, you forgot? Sometimes you gotta ask your friend, did you forget? Sometimes you gotta remind the people in your life, because they do forget. And it's something called the danger of familiarity. Don't let it plague you. So now the work for you begins. Do not get offended. Do not be judgmental and feel like, oh my gosh, she's trying to be judgmental. No, judge, but don't be judgmental. So now, guess what? Switch books. Give your partner your book. Remember, so far we've covered knowing. It's about, we're gonna know. You kind of know a lot now. You started to create the vision. You're seeing a lot now. Now, we're gonna see what you gotta say. So I want you to tell your partner what you feel about them. What have your experience been so far? And do not put sweet shit. Oh, you're so beautiful. You're so amazing. I think you're so cool. No. I want you to put, I'm gonna help y'all out. Let me help y'all out. I want you to put 3 great things that you feel about your partner. 3. But I also want you to put 3 things that's truth, that may even feel negative, that may feel like you don't want to say it. But I'm telling y'all right now, everybody in this room got 3 things great and 3 things that they can improve upon. And I'm gonna prove to you how quickly people get a perception of you. How quickly, just in a few hours, your partner already has a perception of you. Some of your people that you're partners with now don't even want to be your partner no more. Because they like, what happened? You left me, you ain't thinking about me, you ain't checking on me, you ain't with the accountability, you ain't really engaging with me, and you wonder why your business is declining. You wonder why you don't have no real friends in your life. You wonder why you can't get no woman or no man. You won't even treat your partner the way you were told to treat your partner this weekend, already just 4 hours. And you've already forgot about the person that is your accountability partner. You ain't check on them not one time. So turn that music up and let's go. 3 things positive and 3 things that may be not so positive.
Man, it feels good to be back out here to look at these old memories. Our old high school, me and Stormy used to go to, and this was actually the spill out area. All of this was a parking lot. So whenever you left from out of this right here, from where the cafeteria is right there, all this used to be benches where people used to actually sit out here and they would just watch you. And this is where you got to wear your fly clothes and walk through here and all of that stuff or whatever. And then pretty much, shit, I don't even know if this is the parking lot. Looks so different. But anyway, it looked like this specifically. And we would walk out here, everybody would be super fly, like you had to be fly in school. We got to leave for lunch. And every time I got to leave with Stormy ass, it would always be in a car with some grown ass man that was over 30 or 25 with loud ass music, with big ass rims. I ain't gonna lie, I was ready to get in the car too. I was ready to get in the car because Stormy used to use me. She used to say, she ain't going with no, like she would trick the men, basically. Like she would act like she liked them, but she would have to bring me along too, and they would have to accept me being in the back seat. And then not only that, it would be like wherever we go and they spend money on her, they would have to spend money on me too. So it always felt good to just go out with Stormy and her mens. So we would hang out right here. Every day at school, it was pretty much of a fashion show. We would go to school, we would do what was necessary, but then after lunch, sometimes we would just leave because it was time to go get some money. Like, don't get me wrong, I love school, we both love school, but we was about making money. Like, money was very, very important. Money was a major issue. Miami, money is a major issue right here. And we went and we made that money for our families.
All right, let's go, let's go, get to work. Let's go, scoop it up. 3 negative, do not be afraid. You their coach for the day.
3 positives, 3 negatives. This is one of the best parts. Help your friend, help your partner. Take your time though. Take your time. Be careful, don't get beat up. Some of y'all writing real fast, some of y'all scared to write. Always start off with the good. Remember, always compliment first. I feel like you are so beautiful. You have the cutest little ears. I think you smell so amazing. Always start off complimenting. Before you coach or give someone instruction, you always start off with the positive first. Always start off with the positive. Don't be looking at the paper to see what she's saying about you. Everybody gonna have 3 things positive and 3 things that's not so positive. It's okay. This is beautiful. They need to know how they showing up, y'all. They need to know you're gonna help them. Nobody haven't told them the truth in a long time, but you are. 3 good, 3 not so good. Start off with the good. I think you are so amazing. Your hair is beautiful. Your clothes is amazing. You smell so good. But you're very selfish. You ain't check on me not one time. I feel a little uncomfortable talking to you. You make me feel weird. Help them out. Come on, get to writing. Don't look at them. I love this part. Some of y'all ain't right yet. Don't worry, you're gonna say it and share it. Don't worry. I think you are so amazing. You've been so sincere with me all day. You seem so concerned about me. Remember, most of us are business owners, which means we are some way, somehow connected to other people. We need to know how to be better with them. 3 good, 3 not so good. I can feel it coming in the air tonight. I feel it. I feel like it's about to get heated up in here. Yes, hey, beautiful girl. I've been waiting for this moment for all my life. For somebody to tell me about myself, like my attorney told me about myself. I needed that. I swear I needed that. Sometimes you be needing it. You know, you need the rejection. You need somebody to tell you a little bit about yourself. Get you together. Yes. Or it could be something that you observed about a pattern in what they're saying. It could be a pattern about who they are. It could be a pattern about them. Something that you keep seeing about how they don't love themselves or how they haven't forgiven themselves or how they haven't released themselves from something. It could be something like that you could see, and they need to know that people see it. I didn't know people saw the things that I was doing. I thought it was secret. I didn't know people saw that I was kind of rude. Thought I was just being an alpha female. Then they all kind of like quit. And my check went down. And I want to know, why did my check go down? Oh, I hurt all their feelings, 20 of them. You know, you'd be thinking these other people. Everybody can't be thinking the same thing about you. All right, you got 2 minutes. So, 2 minutes. No, 1 minute. 1 minute. Everybody can't be thinking the same thing about you. 1 minute. All right, you got 2 minutes. So, 2 minutes, right? You got 1 minute. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Give your partner their book back, exchange books, and let them read it. Security, make sure y'all come out. Security. We need extra security. Security, quick. Security. No, for real, this is a beautiful moment, y'all. You need this. You need this. Read it. No, read it. Get your book back. Read it to yourself. And don't be being nice. Some of y'all wrote some nice stuff. Exactly. 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 Let me see. Okay, well, that's a beautiful. Oh, you, let me see. Hey, girl, I didn't know that was you. Very kind. Exactly. I love that. Exactly. Yeah, let me see. That's good, because that's what she worked on. She used to be worse than that. Let me see what she said about you. All right. All right, so now, I want to read Diana's. I want to read what you said about Diana. I want to see. Exactly. 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 Totally agree. Great job. Great job. Dead on, girl. Dead on, okay? Dead on. For real. I agree. I totally agree. But you're doing better though. I totally agree. She's doing better though. You can already see it. I totally agree. I want to see. Now I want to see yours.
That's me.
I know. I want to see what she said about you.
I feel like she could have said more. Yeah, I'm not gonna say it first.
Yes. Exactly. This was great. I agree. Look how fast she see that in you. Let me see yours.
She can read mine.
I agree. Exactly. I don't know you enough, but if that's what she said, it's true. All right, y'all. How y'all feeling? Do I need security? All right, good. We got 2 more minutes. 2 more minutes. And I got something to tell you. Two more minutes. Two more minutes. All right. All right, y'all. All right, time. All right. So guess what? Guess what the beautiful thing about this whole scenario is? You can only see in others what you possess in yourself. So the reason why you're able to see what other people lack is because you lack it yourself. So everything they said about you is them too. Guaranteed. Or they've overcome that. But it used to be them. You cannot recognize in somebody else what you don't have in yourself or have experienced before in yourself. So don't feel bad, because if they can see that in you, it's because it's a part of who they are or a part of who they were. Remember, we can only see and know if it's who we are. So now I want to ask for like 2 volunteers. Who wants to share quickly? Right here. Lovely. You, yep. Lovely. If you could bring Lovely a microphone right here. Lovely, stand to your feet. We'll give it up. Y'all get up for Lovely.
All right, so my partner is Shay, and she told me, let me tell you the good things she said. She said I was beautiful, ambitious, business-minded, and these are the things, the negative things. She said I need to put myself first, let go of things, and connect with more people. And I felt like that was true. I'm gonna give it to my partner this year.
Okay, so she told me that I was caring. I have several businesses and I have a friendly personality. The negative was I need to be more bold, have more confidence, and act like a boss all the time.
Wow.
I feel like that was true.
Wow. Give them a star for me. Give each a star for me, please. All right, so let's move on. I don't want to take too many people and we be here and be missing out on some other good stuff. Remember, at the end of the event, most stars get something. All right, so let's go on to our next subject. What are your top 3 insecurities? Why is this a big deal? So I used to be told when I was younger that I had ADD. And I used to really, get offended and think that was like some disability. And the whole ADD put a lot of limitations on me. It made me feel like I didn't know how to focus. So if I can't focus, how could you get something if you don't know how to focus? Remember, where focus goes, energy flows. If there is no focus, then you can't expect to see the desired outcome without the focus, right? So if I can't focus, how am I going to become all these great things? And so I really believed for a long time that I had ADD. And of course, I picked these insecurities because these are the top insecurities. Now, y'all got to know that most people do more for pleasure than they do for pain. Everybody does things to gain more pleasure, but to avoid pain. The truth is, because everything we do is driven by an emotion or feelings. We do things because we want to feel a certain kind of way. We act a certain way because it's tied to some particular emotion. But imagine if you could manage those things. So I used to want to manage my emotions and manage my feelings. Now, for real, I believe I've mastered them. I used to be very offended all the time. I used to be very emotional all the time. And again, until you get to the place where you can master, right now we're in the management mode, but when you get to mastery, and I'm still on my journey, you're not mastering until you're dead, for real. Everybody's still on their journey. But when you get to a place that you can master or manage your emotions and your feelings, you really become another level of unfuckwithable. And so I had to change that ADD in my head, and I had to reprogram myself to make it mean something else. Because there are some things that's not as easy eradicated as others. If you were told something from a child, your mama said it, your friend said it, and what you don't know is this, right? Turn it down, Scoop. What you don't know is this. People are more than likely saying what they heard somebody else say about you. They don't even have that experience for yourself. That's why I tell people, don't say something about somebody that you don't really know is true, or they may have had a bad day or a bad moment. How many of y'all have read the book called The 4 Agreements? That's a book that y'all can write this down. If you have not read The 4 Agreements, I encourage you to get that book or download the audio. It's going to really help you to release some things. And one of the things that The 4 Agreements talks about is black magic. Be careful of the word curses you say over somebody. Example, a few weeks ago, I got this IV treatment, right? And Claudianne was there. We went out to dinner one night, right? After Grant Cardone's event. And we're at this table with this lady, and she's like, yeah, that particular IV treatment is going to make you nauseous. It's going to make you throw up. And I said, don't say that. I cancel and delete that right now. But guess what? It was already said, and I already had absorbed it. And I kept thinking about it, and I kept trying to cancel and delete, and I kept trying to replace it with the affirmation and the affirmation, and nothing wasn't working because I hadn't experienced it. So this was going to be my first experience. Well, guess what? Annetta was there too. She didn't say that to Annetta. Annetta was way at the other end of the table. Guess what happened, y'all? I got that treatment that night. Guess what happened to me? I threw up. Why? Because she put that in my subconscious mind. Annetta didn't throw up. Nothing happened to Annetta. Why? Because Annetta didn't hear that. We got to know that our ear gates has an inroad to our heart. And so be careful of the things that you allow people to say and speak. And what we got to do is, and today we're going to learn how to replace those things that people have said about us and those things that we don't realize is causing limitations for us. We're going to learn how to eradicate those things and replace those things and cancel and delete those things. But here's what we got to do for now. We got to get into what is our top 3 insecurities. So ADD, I had to change what ADD meant. And number one, ADD means this to me. Number one, awareness. So every time I think about ADD, the first thing I think about is awareness. Everybody in this room, every day, you need to have a self-check with yourself. Watch yourself, assess yourself, be aware of where you are. You know how you look at the map and it's like you are here? You got to be aware of where you are. My virtual people, can I see them on the screen? You got to be aware of where you are in every moment. Listen, y'all, time waits on no man. And life could be short and time could be limited. You know, last week I shared with you guys on the Wake Up and Win how one of my friends passed away in his 30s, and he was very aware when we seen him on his deathbed in the hospital, but he couldn't move his legs, he couldn't move his arms, he couldn't move anything, he couldn't communicate with us. Imagine being in that place where you're in your last days or you're in your last moments. Imagine that, and you want to communicate with somebody, and you can't. Imagine that feeling. But now we get to communicate with ourselves. What is it that we want? And what is it that's getting in our way? What's the limitation that we have? So ADD means this, aware, right? So every day be aware of where you are, what are you doing? Have self-checks. The D means to decide. Decide what you got to get away from. So the A is awareness, the D is decide, the third D or the third letter is divide. So every time ADD comes up in my mind, I automatically say to myself, self-check, awareness, decide, divide. So ADD makes me feel good because I'm always checking myself, I'm always deciding, and I'm always dividing, meaning I don't have a problem with walking away from something that does not serve me. So now I want y'all to have some ADD. I want y'all to have your own version of ADD. I want you to have a self-check, be aware, assess, and decide what is it that you got to divide yourself away from now. How long does it take to have change, guys? Change happens in an instant. It's not a process. No, it's a decision. And I used to hear that it takes time. And, you know, I've been this way my whole life and, you know, I'm stuck in my ways. And no, if you don't like it, change it. When? Now. So let's get our music going. What is our top 3 insecurities? I'm gonna tell y'all what mine was. Mine used to be my education. I got my old journal. Y'all gotta hear this. Mine was lack of education. I had fear. And I had a real bad issue with rejection. I had real bad rejection issues. I used to feel like everybody was rejecting me and I wasn't good enough. Because I dropped out of school in the 9th grade, I thought I wasn't smart enough. And because I didn't have as many results, you guys may think I had a lot of results, but back then I felt like I should have been further along. There's nothing wrong with feeling like you should be further along. So what is your top 3 insecurities? I want you to underline them. What's your top 3 insecurities? And here's the fun part. Once you got your top 3 insecurities, you now get to write a little letter to yourself. The truth is, now know that the top 2 insecurities is fear and feeling like you're not good enough. Those are the top 2 insecurities documented by studies in the world. Fear, which is false evidence appearing real, and feeling like you're not good enough. You know how many people in this room right now don't feel good enough? You'll be surprised. So write down underline your top 3 insecurities. We left some blank lines if you want to write 2. And then as soon as you write them down, I want you to go into the truth is. So I'll tell you what I wrote to myself in 2019. For far too long, I have allowed my lack of education to be an excuse. I allowed my fear of rejection to control the true essence of who I am. I allowed fear of what people would think or say about me to stop me from becoming the real me. Today it stops. Today is my day. I wrote that in 2019. Now I am unfuckwithable, okay? Nothing or nobody can get in the way of where I see myself. So y'all get to writing. For far too long. That's how you started off, talking to yourself. Underline your top 3 insecurities. And then when you go to the truth is for far too long, I have allowed. For far too long, Amy, I have allowed. And use your insecurities and put it into sentences. So when you read them out loud, you're gonna see how stupid you have been being, how limited you have been limiting yourself. For far too long, I have. The truth is, underline your insecurities, circle them, whatever, and write yourself a little letter. For far too long, I have allowed. Today it stops. That's how you end it. Oh, today it stops. For far too long. There you go. Got a lot. We all have insecurities. They change. They change from time to time. For far too long, I have allowed. Today it stops. All that I wanted to become, I became. Therefore, I am. Who cares? For far too long. This is to yourself. You're writing this to yourself. Yeah, you the rose that grew from concrete, baby. For far too long, I have allowed the fear of rejection, my weight, lack of support to get in the way of who I could become and how I see myself. For far too long, I have allowed finances to be an excuse. My appearance not feeling good enough. For far too long, I have allowed my skill set, fear, people's opinions. For far too long, today it stops. Far too long. Today it stops. For far too long. For far too long. Far too long. All right, 1 minute, 1 minute, 1 minute, 1 minute, 1 minute, 1 minute. So here's the beautiful thing. 99% of you all are concerned about other people's opinions. The other half of you, or the other 10% of you, is support or rejection. That's the common thread in this room. The top three in this room is people's opinions. Oh no, anxiousness is another one. I keep seeing anxiousness. I keep seeing other people's opinions. And I keep seeing support. Very few of you guys have rejection. Here's what I want to tell you. Turn it down, Scoop. Here's what I want to tell you. For far too long, you have allowed all of these things to be a limitation. A few things I want to tell you. Remember I said today that who cares about other people's opinions, because most people don't even think. Most people don't even think. So how can you allow someone that doesn't even think to have an opinion of you? I learned a long time ago, opinion is like a butt. Everybody has one. Who cares about what somebody thinks? You know, I did some blood work the other day because I'm really working on optimizing my health, like on another level. Like I overdosed on NutriBurst. Y'all know I'm life drop girl. I am serious about health and wellness. I believe that physical mastery is everything. And I got my blood work right back. And the doctor said to me, he said, oh man, I've never seen somebody with cortisone levels at the level that yours are. And I'm like, what does that mean? You know, I don't know. He says, you don't let nothing stress you out. He said, whatever your routine is, I want you to keep it. He said, I don't know if it's prayer, I don't know if it's meditation. He said, whatever your routine is, he said, your blood. He said, one thing that's not in your blood is somebody else's opinion. Let me repeat that again in case y'all missed it. I had to write that one down. He said, one thing that's not in your blood is somebody else's opinion. He said, according to your blood work, this is what I see. So I want y'all to take that as an affirmation. According to my blood, somebody else's opinion doesn't even matter because it ain't even in my blood. How can somebody else's opinion of you, or how could you allow lack of education or lack of support? Remember, people can't support you because they don't even have support for themselves. I was sharing with one of the VIPs during lunch today. People are giving you all that they have. They're giving you the best of what they got. So how could you expect somebody to give you what they don't have? What if they need you to be the demonstration? What if they're waiting on you? What if I waited on somebody to show me what to do? I'm the one that's the example. So you need to think into your mind because you don't want none of these insecurities to get in the way of who you can become. So what you got to put in your mind is that today it stops for far too long. So what I want y'all to do real quick, partner A, partner B. Now here's the fun part. Now, a scoop, you know what I want to hear? I want to hear lose control, lose yourself. So I went to an event with Tony Robbins, about 3 years ago. And this was a part of the event that we kind of had a fuck it party at the event though. And we didn't start off our sentences like this. I tweaked that a little bit, a lot of it. But it was so refreshing to me for me to share with somebody for far too long. I let these limitations get in the way. And in that moment, we went back and forth. But here's the thing. I decided to really anchor it in by getting real mad. I decided to lose control because I wanted to go home and I wanted to be different. I didn't want to come home and go back. See, some of y'all are going to go back home to the same routine. I was determined that I wanted to be an example for number one, y'all. People may not know this, and I don't even know if she knows this. My number one reason for going hard was because I wanted my daughter to be inspired and to look up to me. I don't want my daughter to look up to nobody else. And guess what? I was so blessed. 2 days ago, she told me she was proud of me. She told me I don't have to look up to nobody else. I look up to you. And she never knew that my goal was to be an example for her. How many moms in here of women, little girls? Our daughters are watching us, everything that we do. And more than likely, our kids are gonna become just like us. So partner A, partner B, switch. Partner A, partner B, no, don't switch books. Don't switch books, don't switch books. Whoever A was before, whoever B was before, switch. And I want A to read first. Now here's the beautiful part. Y'all gotta stand up on this one. So some of my founding members probably remember this part. I don't know if y'all remember this, founding members. Do y'all remember this part? This is when Vicky was finna fight somebody on this one right here. Because you gotta get here. Vicky used to be. She done calmed down a lot. So turn the music up. You gotta read to your person how you feel for far too long. You gotta move your body to anchor it in. For far too long, I have allowed doubt, insecurity, being overweight, being insecure to stop me. Today it's over with. For far too long. So person A go first, person B is second. For far too long. Come on, for far too long, get into it. For far too long. For far too long. It's over with. Today it stops. For far too long. Come on, Mercedes. Come on, Mercedes. What's up, y'all? What's up, my virtual people? What's up, Ebony? Yes. That's right, Latoya. Come on, Natasha. Yes, Chantrell. I see you. All right, Latisse. Princess. So beautiful, Princess. I see you. All right, Risha. Come on, Latrice. Work it. Set their ass though. For far too long. Portia, I see you. For far too long. My girl Portia right there. For far too long.
Come on. Yes. 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 Come on, make that connection. Connect them dots. Connect them dots. For far too long. Come on. Yes, celebrate them when they done. Celebrate them when they done. For far too long. I love it. Break the chain, girl. Break the chain for far too long. Yeah, root them on. Celebrate. Go ahead. Go ahead. Edge them up. Come on. Pump them up. Come on. Come on. Work, 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 work. For far too long. For far too long. I ain't taking it no more. For far too long. He's over with. He's over with. This is the favorite part right here. This is my best part right here. For far too long. That's right. Today it stops. Hey. For far too long. What you got here? For far too long, today it stops. For far too long. For far too long. Today it stops. For far too long. Stand up, come on. Come on, come on. For far too long. Come on, come on. Come on, today it stops. Far too long. Today it stops. Exactly. For far too long. Today it stops. Today it stops. Come on. Today it stops. Today it stops. Come on. Today it stops. Yeah. Yes. Celebrate. Yes. Yes. For far too long. It's over with. For far too long, Shirley. I see you, Shirley, girl. I see you, Shirley. I see you, Shirley. For far too long, sis, it's over with. Today it stops. Ebony, today it stops. Latoya, it's over with. Today it stops. All right, Tiffany, I see you. All right, Chantrell. Today it stops, right? Yes, yes. Yes. Say yes. Yes. Say yes. Yes. For far too long. Today is my day. Today is my day. Today it stops. We will no longer allow those insecurities to limit us. How y'all feeling? Yeah. Today it stops. Well, guess what, y'all? I got great news for y'all. Whatever you say is right. Whatever you believe is right. I need y'all to know that. Whatever you say is right. It doesn't matter what nobody thinks or believe about you. It's about what you believe about you. Today it stops. We cannot allow this dumb stuff to get in the way. How did you feel reading that? Like, how stupid was I? All these years, 20, 30, 40 years, letting my lack of education get in my way? Getting my lack of support, letting lack of support get in my way? I got support, but my support is all paid for. Nobody don't come around for free over here, and that's cool with me. That's fine with me. I have a beautiful support system, but it's work. We have work too. So don't wait on nobody to give you what you're supposed to give yourself. Today it stops. I want you to touch your chest right now. And I want you to think right now to how you feel right in this moment, realizing how you allowed those limitations to get in your way for far too long. And you know how them insecurities are making you feel.
You know what them insecurities been doing to you, making you pick the wrong men and the wrong women and the wrong friends and the wrong job and the wrong businesses and what? All that I wanted to become, I became. Therefore, I am. Hold on, let me tell you what you gotta do. You gotta take the new version of you, minus the insecurities now, because you don't have them no more because the day it stops, right? And I want you to say it like you mean it. This has been my affirmation for a while now. And I watch myself become every day. I'm still not done yet. All that I wanted to become, I became. Therefore, I am. I am. I am. I am. That I am. And I am thankful for her. Now let me tell y'all the caveat. A lot of y'all who got that masculine energy, guess what? God made us like that. We are both a mixture of feminine and masculine energies. Women and men. Men have some feminine and masculine energies. They just got to be careful, depending on what way they want to go. They don't let too much feminine overpower them. It's okay to laugh. But we are a mixture, y'all. So don't be afraid of the masculine side of you that wants to come out. You know what I mean? I have people ask me, is she gay? No. What are you talking about? No. What do you mean? It's feminine and masculine. We're both. Is he gay? Is he gay? No. He's in touch with his feminine side too. So we have to embrace that we are both. Remember this day today? Remember, y'all, let's try. Let's break it up real quick. Do it the opposite of do it the uncomfortable way, the new way. How does that feel now? It feel a little easier a little bit, huh? Don't it feel a little easier? Because you're changing. So it's easier to do it now. See that? It don't feel as weird, right? Because every day, all day has been about change. So at first we was right over left or left over right. Now you've changed it. You see that? Beautiful, beautiful. All that I wanted to become, I became. Therefore, I am. I am. I am thankful for her. I am thankful for him. Exactly. We're thankful for both feminine and masculine energy that we possess. All right, so we got one more section and then get excited because y'all get to hear from my girl. Listen, she's very punctual. She's very on time. I know her real well. She is trying to figure out why am I taking so long to call her on stage because she was supposed to come on stage like 30 minutes ago or maybe an hour ago. She's gonna remind me of how she was dressed at 3 o'clock and I ain't bring her up to 4:20, okay? So just know that is Annetta Powell. Y'all give it up for my friend, Annetta Powell. Y'all give it up for my angel, one of my best friends, Annetta Powell. So we got to get the vibe right for Annetta. We got to get Annetta type of vibe in the room. So go to page 11 real quick. And Annetta is next. Real quick. This is going to anchor in. So we got the negative. Remember, it's always, when we talking to ourselves, I believe get the negative out the way first. When we talking to others, get the positive out the way, then go into the negative. When we talking to ourselves, let's be direct with ourselves in this season. Let's stop playing around, acting like we don't know that we could do better. Stop pretending like you don't know that you could do better. So, do you know I said earlier that the top two things that insecurities that get in people's way, number one is fear, and number two is not believing that they're good enough. That feeling that you're not good enough is the problem, and it's causing you to make very, very poor decisions. Very, very poor decisions. When you realize that, man, you are more than good enough and that you belong, oh man, when people don't invite you somewhere or don't call you, you'll be like, they crazy, that's they loss. They ain't invite me, they gonna be bored. They ain't invite me, oh, it ain't gonna be the same without me. Oh, listen, let me tell y'all something. I have lately I have been in this space where I moved from a place of appreciation versus expectation. Like I don't expect nothing from nobody no more. But I appreciate anything or everything because nobody owes me nothing. However, I used to have this expectation thing. And so I'll go to events, especially like network marketing events, and I'll be sitting in the audience and I'll be like, why they ain't calling me and ask me to speak? I think I could have did a better job than so-and-so. I could have did a better job than thus and so. And then I started to change and I said, you know what? I don't deserve it yet. I'm good enough, but I got to earn my respect. And so lately, man, I just got a call yesterday from Marina Worry. Hey, Stormy, you want to partner with me on the most powerful woman in network marketing event?
Let's go! Let's go! Let's go!
You know what I said to her? I wanna be authentic. Y'all know I like to be authentic. You know, I like to keep it real. I wanna read real quick how this conversation went. Let me just read to y'all how this conversation went. Marina Worry, she texts me and she says, "Hi, Stormy, it's Marina Worry. I don't have your email, so I'm texting you. I wanted to invite you to speak at the Most Powerful Woman in Network Marketing event, May 14th through 16th. We will be doing it from our studio like the GoPro. Oh, my goal is to put 150,000 people at this event so we can show the world, what powerful women are capable of. I would love for you to be a part of it. Please let me know your thoughts." Can I tell you what I text back? Y'all want to know what I text back? I said, "Yes, I'm ready. I knew my time would come." Hold on. Tanisha, come here, Tanisha. Come here, they don't think I'm lying. Come here. What does name say right here?
Marina Worry.
I said, what did I say?
Yes, I'm ready. I knew my time would come. Let's do it. 150K women.
Let's go! Let's go!
Yes. And then I said, yes, I'm excited. I'll see you in a few weeks. So some of y'all know me and some of my rich friends. We're doing what you call the TLC All-Stars. This is a shameless plug, but it's not shameless. This is my event. We're doing the Most Powerful Women in Network Marketing. It's coming May 14th through 16th. Women in Network Marketing, y'all. We're running this thing, okay? Give it up, ladies. Where my women at? If you're in network marketing, raise your hand. Okay. If you're an entrepreneur, you raise your other hand. Everything is network marketing, okay? You may not be in somebody's downline, or you may not be in the network marketing company, but if you start to run your business, and I want y'all to write this down, start to learn how network marketers run their business. I watched Claudiane run her real estate office like a network marketing company. That's why she's number 5, right, in the world.
Y'all stand up, celebrate!
Look, she called me yesterday. Well, Coach, we do have until Monday to give you $100,000 earnest money for your house. I'm about to buy this $2.9 million headquarters. 2.9 million. Come here, Claudiane. Real quick, where the microphone at? Where the microphone at? Come on, microphone people. Real quick. We having a good moment right here, real quick. So this is my realtor, y'all. She sold me my first house. We went to school together. Some of y'all may know this already. Her son, Amari Bryant. Y'all get it for Amari somewhere around here. And my son, Hennessy, their dads were best friends in school. It's so ironic. And Hennessy and Amari didn't meet till maybe like 5 years ago. They have the same birthday. She sold me my home that I was able to pay off cash in 17 months. And funny thing is, she took me looking for houses. I called her maybe a month ago, and I said, take me to some houses that you think I can't afford. Let me repeat that so y'all can see how I push myself. I called her and I said, take me to some houses that you think I can't afford. So she took me to some houses. She took me to this one particular house. I fell in love. I was like, and she knows when I feel it. And so we were going through the paperwork and she was coming over, and I'm really a little ADD for real. Awareness, divide. Watch yourself. Watch yourself. And so she asked me all these questions, and she need this paperwork and that paperwork and this paperwork. And I don't like, and how many of y'all know I don't really like paperwork? So tell them how much I'm financing and what's my interest rate on this house that I'm about to buy.
Interest rate is 0 because the boss lady is paying cash.
Let's go! 2.9 cash Cash me out. Come on, girls. Girls, hey. Oh, oh, oh. Hey. Hey. What? Finance what? We cashing out. What? Y'all better get excited, girls. That's gonna be you one day. Okay. Yes. My neighbor, yes. Next door to my attorney. Ow. Hey. What?
Baby, mama, she was in the street, so get you late. You know, right, couldn't get it from
Let's
my
go.
never punched the clock. 9 years old, I seen her get shot.
Go. All right. Y'all ready? How y'all feeling about that?
Get up.
And it's down the street from my amazing, listen, I'm riding by this house. I'm like, that house looks familiar. And then Claudia was like, yep, that's your girl house. I'm like, wow, down the streets. Some be knocking on the door and say, can I ride one of your horses? Can I take one of your horses for a ride? Come on, y'all, I want to be around beautiful people like that. So that was, whether you know it or not, attorney, that was confirmation. Yeah, I'm supposed to have this. So I could drop DJ off and say, DJ, go spend time with Auntie No. So real quick, y'all, I am good enough, man. Circle your top 3. Remember, the first section was no. The second section was see. This section is say. What are you saying about yourself? About yourself, to yourself, inside of yourself. Circle your top 3. Circle your top 3. Some of y'all need to work on kindness. If that's it, then work on your kindness. Some of y'all need to work on being awakened. And that's why you're here. Just pick your top 3 of what makes you feel good enough. And know that I learned a long time ago, anything you put after I am is what you're manifesting. So anytime you want to go doubtful or go dark, say things like, I am grateful. I am blessed. I am love. I am positive. I am truth. You know, I love to say I am a multi-billionaire. Time just hasn't caught up yet. There was a point in time in my life where I used to have voices in my head talking to me. Literally, I'm talking about anybody ever had voices like having real conversations? You'd be like, shut up, for real? Listen, that's no joke. That is one of the worst things ever. So I had to learn how to reprogram myself. I had to brainwash myself. This line that y'all see at the bottom, I'm gonna move out the way because y'all about to hear from my girl, Annetta Powell, after this. Right there where you see that line, I want you to write this down. When I change my mind constantly, I change my money constantly. When I change my mind constantly, I change my money constantly. I used to say when I change my mind, I change my money. And then I learned that it's the constant thing. Because you could easily think that you could get comfortable and complacent. You can't do that. Either you growing or you dying. There's no in between. What is in between growing and dying? Y'all know a word to describe what's in between? There is none. What's in between dark and light? Either you dark or you light. What's in between faith and fear? Nothing. It's you. What's in between all of these things is you. Faith, middle, you. Faith, you, fear. You pick where you're gonna go. Faith or fear. Dark or light. Truth or lies. It's a choice. So I constantly change my mind. And most people that surround me know that I change my mind a lot. And they're so used to it. But I always change my mind for the better, it's never for the worse. And so are y'all ready for my girl, Annetta? Well, let me tell y'all a quick story before I bring Annetta Powell up. She is one of the most disciplined, consistent, amazing, thoughtful. Anytime I call myself trying to go into something or not, like I'll call her and say, so-and-so invited me to speak. And I'll be ready for her to get excited. She be like, they should have been called you. Or I'll be like, girl, get somebody to do. She'll be like, and this is how she talk, what the fuck you thought? You should have been knew that.
She's that friend that reaffirms me. You know, many of y'all may know the story already, but 7 years ago when I was broke and broken, I was pregnant with DJ. Before I even got pregnant, I called Annette on the phone. We met in network marketing initially. And I was so in awe with her. As a Black woman, she was doing it big in real estate, had 30 houses paid off, you know, where she was able to live off real estate income, but she still was moving. She had a Mercedes Benz. I remember I went to Detroit to see her and she kept the sticker in the window. And I was so impressed and so inspired. Her house was so beautiful and she has no kids. And I was like, wow, I never met someone, first of all, this ambitious, but then you're this ambitious with no children. I was just inspired and I was so grateful to meet someone that was an example for me and let me know that it was possible. See, when we start looking at each other as possibilities, like, because you could do it, I could do it too now. Because Natasha's from Carroll City and she parents born in Jamaica, that means you could become an attorney one day and a fly one at that. You ain't got to wear them big boring suits. That's a great example. So now when our little daughters or our sons see somebody like Natasha, they will have a whole new perspective on attorneys. We thought attorneys talk like this and they wear suits and it's boring, but she makes it like swaggy. So it's beautiful. So we got to start looking at each other as demonstrations and as examples. And we got to be grateful. And so I want you guys to know that this young lady right here, I've never met a person like her. You know, she's one of the people that really, she is the person that taught me real discipline. This girl walks 3 miles she increased it. Let me get it right. I think it's 7 miles. If I say it wrong, she's gonna get it. 7 miles. So I 7 miles a day. I don't care how cold it is. I'm not talking about she lives in Florida. I want y'all to understand who y'all about to hear from today. She lives in Detroit. Well, let me fix that. Somewhere in Michigan. She gets mad when you say Detroit too. It could be 12 degrees, 0 degrees outside. Anetta's gonna walk every single day. That's a big deal. And you know why she's doing that? Not just for her body and her physical activity. It's a mind, it's a mental thing. That's why I can't wait for you guys to hear from my son. Y'all give it up for my son, Hennessy Pearson, tomorrow. We gotta move our body every day. She came into my life when everybody left me. Nobody believed in me. I was depressed. I was overweight. I was unhappily married. I was broke and broken. Not only did she pick up my spirits, but she gave me some money. And she's the one who told me, sis, go get yourself together. Go get your hair done to build your confidence up. Go pay your little bills and give me back that $15,000 later on whenever you get it. And I will never forget that. Because if it wasn't for her, if it was not for Annetta Powell, I really and truly, y'all get up. Y'all clap harder than that. Y'all clap harder than that. I just told y'all, if it was not for Annetta Powell, I'm telling y'all the truth. I do not know where I would be. She owns multiple businesses. She is a serial entrepreneur. She employs people. She takes care of people, and she is amazing. Y'all celebrate my sister, my friend, Annetta Powell.
I got options. I can pass that like stock. Just Johnson. We spend this holiday locked in. My body got rid of them toxins. I can put the ball in the end zone, put it back.
You know, can y'all hear me? Y'all know you gotta get your swag up when you hang out with Stormy Wellington.
Y'all give it up.
Beautiful. Yeah.
All
right. So I want to take up everybody's time, but let me tell y'all this story, okay? Because Stormy, you know, she think I'm just, just too organized. So about 3 weeks ago, I sent her my presentation, okay? I sent her my presentation, and she said, you know, it can't be boring. I'm like, what? Boring? Boring? Excuse me. I come from corporate America, right? Working a 9 to 5, and I'm used to PowerPoint presentations, okay? And I like to teach and educate. And so today we're not gonna talk about real estate, but it's okay, because she said, I gotta hook y'all up with something for free. I said, okay.
And we're not gonna talk about taxes. What we're gonna talk about today is productivity. One thing Natasha said, and she's so right. She said, your mindset has to be right. If you don't get your mind right, you cannot be productive. And I want y'all to really understand, how do you be productive? What do you need to do? It's 1,760 hours in a year, okay? And we're gonna play with that number. I want y'all to remember that because we're gonna do an exercise, all right? So y'all ready to get started? All right, let's get started. Oh, okay, they got it up here. But before we get started, let me tell you a little bit about myself. I actually own a real estate company. It's called Infinity's Properties Group, right? Can y'all back up, please? Okay. And so I receive over $30,000 positive cash flow in single family homes. But single family home is great, but I'm moving into apartment buildings, okay? So I find, fix, and flip properties for a living. And I love to find, fix, and flip properties. I love to see a dilapidated home transition into a beautiful home. Like, it just gets me so excited, okay? And so I'm in the process of purchasing my first apartment building, which is 50 units. You know, wait a minute. Y'all, listen, your friends, when they do phenomenal things, y'all have to celebrate them. Wait, no. Did Stormy say 2.9 million cash money? Can we get some music for that? Can we get the music? Where the music at? We gotta sell you. No, seriously. Celebration. I need you guys. Listen, Afro-American woman. No, stop. She has 3 homes. I think it's about 6 or 7 million cash. I don't know where it's at. But let's stand up and give my friend a big round of applause for that. Man, that's so inspiring. Period. Yes, come through. Man, that's strong. Man, I said, woo, that's strong. We talking about some big money, okay? All right, I own actually 5 tax franchises, which is called The Tax Experts. I've done 9.5 million in 11 years, but just last year, I did 1.8 million in 120 days. This year, COVID, we had 1.6 million. We still got to May 17th to close. I think we're gonna close close to about 2.3 million in 120 days. And I also own a company called Bliss Luxury Rentals. We provide party buses, luxury vehicles. All vehicles are chauffeur driven. And so listen, this is my thought process. If I buy something, I gotta make money from it, okay? So of course I own 2 Rolls Royces. I pay cash. I don't have no car notes. And so basically what I do is I rent them out for 4 hours, chauffeur driven, for $2,500 to $3,000. I'm just saying, you got to learn how to take your assets and make money off of them, okay? Because one thing about it, this asset, Rolls Royces, it doesn't increase, it depreciates. Yeah, it goes down. So let me make a couple dollars to try to get my money back, and then I'm gonna sell it off, all right? So that's one thing you gotta do. I also started this network called the Wealth Connect back in 2018. So what I do is I help and teach entrepreneurs how to become entrepreneurs the correct way. A lot of times people don't understand that, you know, it's a responsibility to be an entrepreneur. You got payroll, like this setup, people not doing this for free. It costs structure, so a lot of people don't know. And what I tell people is, if you are self-employed, right, you still really working for yourself. What you have to understand is, in order to really build a business, you have to learn how to scale and you have to build a team. And so that's what I teach people to do, how to be an entrepreneur the correct way. So it's called the actual Wealth Connect. I also wrote a book, Finding, Fixing, and Flipping Properties. It was published. I also was, how many new people know I got indicted? Yeah, I was indicted. I was basically, so it's crazy, but I got indicted basically for paying actual people down payment. So I had investors, and to speed it up, I would pay their down payment. And so basically what the federal government said was because I actually paid their payment, and when they were closing the sale, people did not know. You know, like the actual bank didn't know. So basically they said it was fraud. So I'm just letting y'all know all that, because if y'all Google me, girl, she went to jail. Now I'm gonna tell you why I went to jail, because I want y'all to get it right if y'all tell somebody else why I went to prison. And this is my actual dad. We started the Abram Powell Foundation, August 2013. And so what we do is my parents, they cannot hear or talk. So I know sign language. So basically, we started an actual foundation where we help deaf people that's unfortunate. So basically we give out turkeys, yes. And this is my actual dad and me, and it's called the Abram Powell Foundation, okay? Now, enough about me. If y'all want to stay connected with me, you can actually connect with me on my website at AnettaPowell.com, Instagram, Anetta Powell, fan page, Anetta Powell, and Twitter, okay? All right, so we got the boring stuff out the way. So now, it's time to use our imagination, okay? So I want everybody to, let's put the thinking caps on. They did mindset, so I ain't want to do. Natasha was phenomenal. Can y'all give her a round of applause? For real. And Stormy definitely gonna get your man right. She gonna be have you, like when y'all get home, please don't kick y'all man out, okay? Do not call two men in the truck. Y'all get real bad when y'all leave up out of here. Like, you know what? You can get up out of here, okay? I'm just saying, some things are going to shift and it's okay. Just like some of you, how many of y'all, somebody tried to talk y'all out of coming here? Raise your hand. Is that tried to talk y'all out of coming here? But at the end of the day, y'all got here, all right? So let's use our imagination, okay? First off, I want y'all to imagine this. Imagine you had a bank account that deposited $25,000 each morning. 25, no, seriously. The account carries over no balance from day to day, allows you to keep no cash balance, and every evening it cancels out. So it just cancels out. So basically you got $25,000 that you got to use every single day. How many people would know what to do with it? No, just be honest, because some of you all wouldn't know what to do with it. All right, imagine this, that you get $25,000 when you wake up, but then by midnight it's gone. So what would you do? First off, it allows no overdraft, so you can't borrow against yourself and use more time than you have. Each day, the account starts fresh. Each night, it destroys an unsent time. If you fail to use a day's deposit, it's your loss and you can't get it back. Every morning, it credits you 86,400 seconds. We all have such the bank, and guess what it's called? Time, exactly. If you don't use your time wisely, if you don't have time management, you have to put things in place in order for you to be very productive. The key is to be productive with your time, which is known as productivity. So today, I want to talk about productivity. We can talk about all this stuff, but let me tell you something. You can have the mindset, but you have to be productive. Sometimes you can even work hard. People think, I'm working hard, I should be a millionaire. No. If you do not have the right skill set, right? You got to have high skill set to make millions and millions of dollars. And we're going to talk about that because people really don't get it. You can work hard all day long, but if you don't have the right vehicle and if you don't have the right skill set and you don't understand that whatever industry you in, you got to take it all the way to the top. You notice something about Stormy? She's the #1 network marketing Afro-American in the world. That's why she's able to pay, she spent $6 to $7 million in houses collectively. And it's more than that because she got other real estate, but I'm talking about just her primary residence where she traveled to. You think Stormy got those houses by having low skill set? No, she went that extra mile, and it's called what? She invested in herself. See, a lot of times, each and every one of you all did something that's gonna take y'all to that next level. You invest in yourself, but what you gotta do is, once you invest, like once you get this knowledge, you gotta take that book home, you gotta reflect on that book, and then what you have to do is, you have to turn around and execute what you learned.
See, a lot of times we get all riled up, woo woo. We be so happy, we in the event, we fired up, and then we lose that spark when we go home. So you got to remember that I gotta be productive. And when I leave here, I gotta figure out, I need a high skill set to really make a lot of money. I gotta develop some skill set. And at the end of the day, what am I gonna get out this event? And then I'm gonna take this information and I'm going to execute. So what exactly is productivity? Productivity is maximum results in minimum time. So that's what we're gonna talk about. See, I'm sure nobody talked to you all about productivity, right? It's probably your first time, but we're gonna talk about that because if you're not productive, you're not gonna get to the next level. What does productivity have to do with money? Is that what some of y'all asking? Some of y'all asking this question? Everything. How you use your time ultimately determines how much money you gonna make. Seriously. So today I'm gonna talk about 7 secrets to being productive. So y'all ready? All right, 7 secrets. Secret number 1, you gotta know your magic number. So a lot of times you are just, pacing back and forth. You haven't even, like January 1st, 2021, you should have wrote down that magic number that you wanted to make within this year. So I need y'all to write that magic number down. Like how much, no, realistically. Don't just put $5 million on the actual paper. What I want you to do is put the actual number that realistically you can get with the skill set that you have. And be honest with yourself. If you don't have a skill set for $5 million, don't put that on your paper. The skill sets that you have, that you can work with, and you realistically can make that within 12 months, I need you to write that number down. Everybody wrote that number down? Okay. So let me ask you this. When you wrote that number down I just talked about, can your current profession or the industry you are in pay you what you work? How many people think they're getting paid what they work, where they work at? Raise your hand. Not at all, but he got you in that front row, sis. No, you need to figure out a profession, seriously, a vehicle that's worth your time so you can make the money that you work. See, a lot of times we haven't took the time to really think about what we good at. This is what people do. You see somebody making a bunch of money over here, right? And then you jump over here and tell me, I want to make money. But listen, this is not your lane. What's working for you, see, this is what you got to understand. Whatever's making you the most money right now in your life, what you got to do is concentrate on that. And you got to learn how to master that. Because a lot of times people be like, you know what, I got multiple streams of income. No. If you don't have one income stream mastered and you're not making the money that you want to make with it, why you going to stream 2? Why? Sis, you can't even get stream 1 right. You getting $500 a week talking about you want, I'm a serial entrepreneur, I'm gonna do what? No. It's one stream at a time, you master it. Real estate, well, that was my first stream. I mastered it. I moved on to the tax stores. Now, this year, I probably only done about 7 or 8 people. I don't even walk in the actual stores. Why? Because when you have businesses, you got to set them up on systems. You have to learn how to get paid off other people's efforts. That's it. But at the end of the day, what do you need? You need skill set. If you don't have skill set, you're not going to learn how to set the system up. That's why it's important for people to come to actual events. Okay, just a year and a half ago, I actually went to a seminar. Matter of fact, I went to Grant Cardone's seminar. No. It was, I'm just saying this to say this. I went to the actual event and I did one of their programs, and the program cost $25,000. I ain't never paid $25,000 for a seminar, but I wanted to do something different. I needed skill set. They had what I needed. So why I'm gonna think twice about what somebody had? So what did I do? I paid for that class. And when I paid for that class, I went from, my actual sales increased $500,000 to $800,000. So let me ask you a question. Was it worth it? Exactly.
So listen, don't ever come to an actual event like this and say, oh, it was so, don't think about it. You have to think about knowledge will change your situation. So the knowledge that you receive here is going to change your situation. This actual presentation, I'm sure each and every one of you are going to get something out of. So at the end of the day, we talked about productivity, all right? So do you know what your time is worth? Do you know do you actually know what your time is worth? Y'all don't know? Do you know what your time needs to be worth? That's very important. Okay, so let's figure this out. We're gonna figure this out right now. What is the amount of money that you would like to make this year? Y'all wrote it down, correct? Okay, let's use, for example, how many people want to make their first $1 million? Okay, y'all receive that, y'all speak that, y'all gotta get the skill sets to make that happen, okay? So it's 8 hours a day by 220 days a year. That's 1,760 hours, okay? 1 million divided into 1,760 hours is $569 a day that you need to make in order for you to make $1 million. Productive time versus unproductive time. Ask yourself, is what I'm doing right now, if you want to be a millionaire, or whatever number you got on page. So the number that you had, guys, you need to pull out your phones, divide that into 1,760 hours, and that's how much money you should make an hour. You got to remember, but I'm going to tell y'all what's stopping y'all from getting to that number. Ask yourself, is what I'm doing right now worth whatever number you wrote down on your paper? Okay? Anything that doesn't make you $569.18 per hour, or whatever number you wrote on a paper, is costing you money. And I'm gonna tell you why it costs you money. First off, did y'all do this? Figure it out. You're gonna divide it into 1,760 hours, amount you wanna make in 12 months, okay? You're gonna focus on not doing any task that's less than your hourly rate. But let me tell you something. Some of y'all feel like if y'all do the task, y'all get it done faster. But what that does is it stops you from being the individual that you want to become. So let's talk about some of these tasks. Can y'all back this up, please? Oh, okay. Only do activities that's worth your time, okay? Because remember, you already wrote the number down. So you must eliminate the need for doing the activities that do not match up with your value of time. So we're gonna go over some examples, and I'm gonna show you how you have to take some things and you gotta learn how to delegate them out, okay? There is so much technology now, you can delegate the things out and focus on what you need to be working on that's gonna make you money, okay? First and foremost, let's talk about this. You will never be a high income learner if you keep doing minimum wage activities. How you gonna tell, you talking about you wanna be a millionaire, but you wanna clean your house up. But you gotta find somebody that you could pay to come every other week or however you wanna do it. You pay them to clean your house up. That's minimum wage activity. You think you're saving money by being cheap. But one thing about it, cheap, you're gonna be broke. You're gonna be broke trying to be cheap. Okay, another thing, cleaning up your house. We talked about mowing your lawn, doing the gardening, going to the grocery store. Right now, they got Instacart. Why you gonna take all day in the grocery store for 3 hours when you could take that time doing something productive? You could be working towards your TLC business, right? You could be working, you could be meditating, whatever you have to do. You have to learn how to take those activities, right? These activities, and you gotta learn how to delegate. So what you need to do is take the time to write down things that you definitely can delegate so that you can spend that time to concentrate on that number that you want to be in. Follow that? All right. So ask yourself, is what I'm doing worth whatever hour you're doing? Whatever number you wrote down, you got to really think about that, because you cannot be a millionaire doing minimum wage activities. You got to really take the time with your life, and you have to map everything out, okay? Now, if you don't value your time, you got to understand, ain't nobody gonna value your time. And some of y'all we gonna talk about, y'all will sit on the phone for 2 and 3 hours. Talking about what? Seriously. Me and Stormy will talk for 5 minutes. She'll hang up in my face and say, I gotta go meditate. I'll be like, okay. We get straight to the point. We ain't talking about who Susie is, none of that. It's just straight, hey, how you doing? I miss you. Okay, I'm about to go meditate. You know, we gotta learn how to cut things short. Right? Number 3, importance, urgency. And let's talk about what's urgent. Let's talk about what's not urgent, okay? First off, important goals. That's or urgent. Focusing on important goals that you need to do. Vital, like dealing with your customers, your clients. They're gonna make you money, so it's okay to talk to them because you gotta close deals or you have to close the sale. That's making you money. That is urgent. Major deadlines, projects, because projects is gonna do what? Make you money. Personal development is very important. This is personal development, getting your mindset correct, knowing who you are, understanding who you are. If you do not invest into yourself, you can never get to the next level because sometimes people will talk you out of situations, but you gotta have that personal development to be talking to yourself like, she got me effed up, whatever, I'm gonna make this happen. So you definitely need personal development. Money-making tasks. Anything that's making you money, that's what you gotta concentrate on, okay? Not urgent gossip. No need to talk about people. Let me ask you something. How much money you making gossiping? No, that's one thing that you got to take out of the care. Irrelevant phone calls. Listen, people, let me tell you something. You will lose a lot of time picking up the phone all the time. You know, every time somebody calls, every 5, 10, 15, 20 minutes in between, all the time, guess what? You will look up, it'll be midnight, and you haven't even got anything that you're supposed to got done on your list. So you gotta learn how to minimize the actual time. You know what? I was listening to Eric Thomas about 8 months ago. And Eric Thomas said he don't even pick up the phone from 9 a.m. to 6 p.m. I'm gonna tell you something. I only pick up the phone for Stormy from 9 to 6 p.m. I only pick up the phone for my employees from 9 to 6 p.m. because I know it's something pertaining to work. Anybody else, I'm not even picking up the phone. For what? Because at the end of the day, I'm focused on what I have to do. So you got to learn how to minimize that, okay? Busy work, going shopping, you know, you have to have structure in your life. And she's right, I'm very structured. I'm very organized. So you got to think about that. Another thing, that watching TV. How many people watch TV? Be honest. Raise your hand. Oh, y'all don't want to raise your hand. I know it's more people that watch TV. What's your favorite show that you watch? How many people watch Power? Power? Let me ask you something. When you watch Power, how much money do they pay you? Because last time I checked, the actresses get paid. So how much money do they pay you? So you sit there to watch Power and they don't pay you $2. Listen, I haven't watched TV. No, seriously, they don't pay you 2 coins, but you want to sit there and tie your time up. When I removed TV from my life back in 2001, that's when my life changed. I don't watch TV. I don't know what's going on with the news. I'm telling you, I asked my makeup artist, he gave me a whole rundown on politics. I have certain people that can give me a quick rundown. I don't have time to watch TV because it's an income reducer, all right? Scrolling on social media. How many of y'all scrolling on social media? How many of y'all know that y'all can make money on social media? But how many of y'all tapped into making money on social media? Listen, okay, I'm gonna tell y'all this. I only go on social media. I'm gonna tell y'all this. I actually have an actual assistant that actually manage my social media. I just concentrate on making money. I just wanted y'all to see this slide. And I did this just for y'all, so y'all can see it, okay? This is what you gotta concentrate on. What do that say? How much it say? And how many days? I did this just for the event to let y'all know. At the end of the day, you have to learn how to take your time on social media and make money. And it's called skill set. You have to learn how to build an audience. It's just different techniques that you have to learn how to do. Now you see, scrolling, if you learn how to take time to learn how to really work social media, this can happen for you, okay? That was between March 14th, March 21st. I made $33,000 in a week. I do it all the time. It's a no-brainer. Don't worry, I know y'all sleep on me. But right there, in 7 days, I made somebody's salary in 7 days. Okay? 7 days. All because why? All because why? I chose to learn new skill sets. Before I started becoming an entrepreneur, I was working a 9-to-5 job, working at Johnson Controls. I knew that I could never become a millionaire working for someone else. So what did I do? I stepped out, got into real estate. I learned a new skill set, right? After I got into real estate market crashed. I transitioned into the tax industry, right? Then I learned Bliss Luxury Rentals. Then I got into social media. And basically that's how I grew. So at the end of the day, I was able to accomplish all these different things. Why? Because I made a decision to develop skill set. So this is so important. So if you are not where you want to be financially, you got to figure out what vehicle will I use that's going to get me there. What vehicle? I don't know, whatever industry you in, and then you got to make sure whatever that industry is $1 million or whatever your goal is attainable. If it's not attainable, guess what? You got to switch industry, but you got to figure out what's going to work for you. Some of y'all got to stop trying to jump in other people's lanes and it's not working. You already got something in front of you. You just don't know how to work it. You just got to take the time to execute. It will happen for you if you focus. Some of y'all just need a little focus, but if you focus, it's going to be able to happen. Okay? So with that said, what we say, you got to have productivity. You got to get rid of some of them non-urgent tasks. Okay? And then at the end of the day, you got to start thinking of things like social media, different ways that you can make money, and you have to focus on one income stream at a time. 4, eliminate distractions. So one of the distractions I just talked about is the phone. Okay, so this is what you got to do. You must get control over the phone, minimize it. People have been conditioned to what? To respond to the phone when it rings. How many of y'all do that? No, you do. So where my phone at? Some of y'all, if y'all lost your phone, your heart gonna jump from your heart to the floor. All right, no, seriously. Because you got to have your phone with you. Some of y'all roll over looking at the phone. How many of y'all roll over looking at the phone? No, this is a seminar to be honest at. It's just us. You ain't gotta lie. It's okay. Okay? People will go to the bathtub dripping. You're gonna jump out of, you hear your phone, you jumping. Okay? You have absolutely no legal, moral, or other responsibility to answer the phone or take a call unless you want to. Okay? Don't take unscheduled calls. That's your problem. Okay? Unscheduled call. If you must take calls, set expectations within seconds of the call. So listen, if somebody called me and they say, ring, ring, I say, hey, what's going on? I say, hey, Stacey, that's cool. I only got 5 minutes. What's going on, girl? They already know up front, you got 5 minutes, right? 5 minutes. After that, you got to learn how to hang up and move to the next thing. But some of y'all will sit on the phone for 5 and 6 hours talking about y'all didn't get nothing done. The day went too fast. You got to learn how to control your time, control your phone calls, minimize it. It's nothing personal. You're trying to get to that next level. How you going to get to the next level when you want to be on the phone with Susie for 5 hours? It's just not going to happen. You got to be disciplined, and that is so important. Time blocking. What is time blocking? Okay? Why wouldn't you make an appointment with the most important person in your life? Yourself. A lot of times we don't set, like, you really should have a calendar for yourself. Did y'all know that? People don't get to the next level by not having a calendar for themselves. All right, so make appointments with yourself. How many of you all, what time do y'all meditate? Exactly. It's a scheduled time, a scheduled appointment. Don't let nobody get in the way. People call and say, can I meet you at 9 a.m. on Monday? No. I go work, I gotta do my miles. I gotta go meet with my trainer. And then after 1 o'clock, I'll start everything off. Tuesday and Thursday, I'm in front of the computer. We can do computer work all day long, Monday, Wednesday, Friday. I'm on the road, I'm connected, I'm doing what I need to do. You gotta have some structure in your life. You gotta create a to-do list. How many of you all create to-do lists? Okay, great. Make sure y'all write the to-do list down, and everything that you do on the to-do list, you wanna make sure you cross it out and get it done. Plan your week out, schedule time to think, all right? And you got to keep those appointments with yourself. And then you got to have time to work on personal development, listening to audios, reading books, watching online training courses, and even coming to the event. Let me tell you something. Me and Stormy, we went to 10X GrowthCon, right? And so we met some beautiful people. Like really, when you go to those conferences, and when you sit in, you know, the special seats that they want to charge $10,000 for, you meet some great people. So at that actual event, Stormy connected, we talked to the people. It's 3 girls that's actually in that event because why they believe in personal development. Margot, where you at? Margot was actually at 10X GrowthCon. Braille, where you at? And Sonny. All came because why? They understand that they have to invest in themselves. They understand that they're going to learn something. At the end of the day, you can't be scared to invest in yourself. Mind you, me and Stormy bought $10,000 seats. They was in the $15,000 seats, okay? Yeah, $15,000. See, people that's actually trying to get to that next level, they don't worry about the money. They just make it happen. So listen, whatever come your way, if you want to go, guess what? Go. Don't even think about it because the money gonna come. You're gonna manifest the money. It's going to happen. Because what you do is you stopping yourself from growing and getting to that next level. All right? Block time, clocking mistakes we're gonna talk about. Let other people dictate your schedule. You don't got no end time. You're not training yourself to get things done faster. You gotta learn how to speed it up, make it happen. It's just so important. Okay? Create a peak productivity environment. Like this environment, like Stormy always say, you got to connect with new people because these people here talking your language. When you go home, people be talking, you know, a different language. Like they own something, like sometimes, listen, it's okay if you outgrow people because sometimes we don't think of, like we still try to be their friend, but you way up here. Then they said, girl, you think you all that. No, I am all that because I want to elevate. Now you going to go with me and stay down. What we doing, sis? Because at the end of the day, you got to come with me. I ain't gonna keep trying to pull, you know, and work with you. No, it's okay. You gotta get you some new friends. That's why you here. You gotta get new friends, new connections so you can elevate. That's important. All right, wealth triggers. Write your goals down every single day. In the morning when you wake up, at night before you go to bed. Mike, y'all know I got this from, right? Have a lot of objects around you that represent wealth and success. Speak your words of affirmation every day. You got to speak them. You got to really do this stuff. You can't do it like it's a hobby. If you really want something in life, you got to make it happen. You got to meditate. You got to do everything that you're supposed to do that other successful people do. Whatever Stormy Wellington tell you, guess what? It's called execute. Make it happen. Don't even think about it. You know, don't worry about, well, why are we doing this? If you ain't paid $7 million cash in housing, you shouldn't ask not no questions, just execute. Understand you can't manage time, all right? Time management doesn't exist. You can't manage time. You can't make it go faster or slower. You gotta understand it. You can't make time move forward or backwards. The only thing you can manage is how you use your time. And if you don't use your time wisely, guess what? Your bag gonna be real, real low, sis, like Charlie Brown. Very low. So you got to manage your time right. Ask yourself, do the actions you take daily on a daily basis bring any value to your life? And if it don't do it, okay? Do your actions move you away from your priorities or is it bringing it close to your priorities? Like you really got to take the time to ask yourself these questions when you're moving through life. And then you have to ask, when you listen, you can't let any and everybody get into your spirit. You got to really look at people and say, what value is this individual bringing to my life? Is this a win-win situation? Is it a win-win situation? Like with my employees, they get money and they giving me a service. So it's a win-win situation. Some of y'all bring anybody and everybody into your life, but at the end of the day, there's no value there. How can y'all elevate? How can y'all inspire? Stormy inspired me every single day. If I talk, listen, I could be depressed and no, for real, because you think successful people don't be depressed. You could be having a bad day. After you talk to Stormy, you be want to go, just conquer the whole world. You need those friends that's going to bring that energy to you. All right, so important things to remember. Reprogram your mind for wealth. So start the morning with an attitude of gratitude. You want to say 5 things you're grateful for every day. All right. Mid of the day, repeat daily power affirmations. Especially when something go wrong, just repeat the affirmations to yourself. Listen, I be walking. She right, it's 5 miles, it ain't 7. But I walk 5 miles a day and I be talking to myself. They probably think I be crazy, but ask me, do I care? I'm talking to myself because I have to talk to myself. I have to pump myself up. I'm like, oh, I'm gonna make this happen. I'm gonna do this. I'm like literally walking, saying it. You know what? I got this. That, you know, just walking, doing 3 and 4. You know what? Watch, I'm gonna show them. It's okay to talk to yourself. You're not crazy. I do it. So take the time to say your power affirmation. Even if you in a car in traffic, just say it, speak it. Okay, you talking to you. You know, because sometimes you gotta motivate yourself and talk to yourself. Listen, nobody can motivate you better than yourself. And you gotta remember that. All right, step 2, come up only with activities and tasks you need to do to increase your income. I'm gonna give y'all this chart that I use. You wanna listen, write this down. You wanna categorize them and divide them into 4 columns. This is why some people struggle. I'm gonna tell y'all 4 columns that you definitely need to have. Okay, money now. What vehicle that you have that's making you money right now? Okay, money monthly, money in the future, personal media platform, which is your brand, because you know your brand makes you money. Product, people don't buy product, people buy you. So you have to make sure your brand is positioned right, especially when you're trying to sell something on social media. You can't be looking any kind of way. You got to invest into the way you look. You look at Nelly, you look at Boss Lady, you look at you look at Natasha, they're polished. Because at the end of the day, when you're communicating with people, first off, you got to come off as a leader. People got to believe in you. People working on their appearance. You can't be looking any kind of way. Tomorrow I can show you how to make $1 million. Can you imagine? Boss Lady, like 500 pounds, talking about some girl, you know, I can show you how to lose weight. No. Your image is everything, all right? Take action every day. Do something every day. Doesn't matter how small or how big. Just make sure you do something. All right, so this is the one page. So money now for me is everything that I sell online, my online courses. Money monthly is like my passive income that I make that come in. Money in the future is any projects that you're working on in the future. And personal media platforms, like things that you need to work on to build your brand. Well, if you know that you need to build your brand on social media or whatever the case may be, you want to increase your following, then the first thing you need to do is you can comment on 25 people pages daily. Hey, that's actually in the same profession or industry that you in. If you do that every day on Instagram, I promise you your following will go up, because when you commenting, people going back to look at your page, but you got to make sure when people go back to your page, they understand what you're doing. I was telling my actual stylist, give it up for him. I got me a new stylist, okay? Y'all probably can tell now. I was like, I gotta step my game up. And I was telling him, if I look at your Instagram or if I look at anything on social media, I should be able to tell exactly what you do by your page. If nobody can understand what you do on your page, guess what? You gotta work on your page. Whatever you're doing, people should understand what you're doing. People should be able to see the results on your page. Time block, prioritize your tasks. Make non-negotiable appointments with yourself, which we talked about. Use wealth triggers in your environment and eliminate distractions. All right, increase your hourly rate, okay? You need to make it a must to continually increase your hourly rate each year. So every year on January 1st, you gotta make sure you hit that number. And then that next year, right, you need to put the number that you wanna make. You're gonna divide it in 1760, remember? And then whatever that number is, you can't do no task lower than that, and you gotta learn how to delegate. That's how you're gonna make money. You gotta eliminate all the things that you think you need to save money on. Some of y'all be washing your own hair, trying to flat iron your own hair. No, why? Why you gonna sit there? You know you don't know how to do no hair. Why would you waste your time on that? Your hair look toe up, you know, your actual wig way to the back. You can see all that. No, let them do your hair. because that's what you're gonna pay the actual experts to do your hair so you can look polished, have your brand together, because I know I don't want to be working with nobody in their wig way to the back. Nails toe up, no, you can't even talk to me. No, some of us, we gotta remember, and it's okay. Just look at yourself and write down whatever you need to work on appearance-wise, especially if you're trying to develop your brand, okay? Your earning power per hour must improve every year. The only way to do this for you is to develop new high income level skill sets and continue to invest in yourself. Okay, so your goal is to be outstanding in a world full of average. Remember this, you do that by managing your time. If you manage your time, you won't be average, I promise you. You will not be average. So who's ready for the next level of success? Y'all whack, y'all is not ready, Okay. So Stormy told me I needed to give y'all something for free. I said, okay, I'm gonna give y'all something for free. I ain't talking about real estate today, but if you really been, something that just piqued your interest, you actually wanna see what real estate is all about, feel free to go, actually, I got 3 free ebooks. If you go to AnetaPaul.com, you enter your name and your email address, these ebooks are gonna come to you by tomorrow. So first ebook, Hardcore Facts About Real Estate Investing, The Secrets to Mastering Entrepreneurship, 10 Fast Ways to Make Money on the Internet. Okay, so now I got another nugget for y'all, all right? So I'm gonna do a free online training seminar. I only got 147 spots, because if you know you ain't coming, do not take up the spot. And it's called The Secrets to Building a Successful Life and Building Generational Wealth. So write this date down. It's gonna be Thursday, April 1st, 2020, 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. It's free. And you go to teachmethesuccessgame.com. Oh yeah, 21, I'm sorry, we going backwards. Okay, COVID got me mixed up. Thanks for catching that mistake. So it's gonna be actually next week, 8 p.m. And it's just talking about things that you need to do in order to be successful. Because of course, I only got 45 minutes up here, and they will actually put you off this stage. Okay, I got put off about 3 Girl Hold My Hands ago. So, I'm watching the clock. So with that said, guys, how many of y'all, this y'all first time coming to Girl Hold My Hand? Give it up. Let me tell you something. This is an amazing event. How many of you all are enjoying yourself? That's great. How many of you all have been to actually Girl Hold My Hand a couple times? How many of you all have been to all the Girl Hold My Hand? Oh yeah, stand up, Vicky. Hey, Vicky do not be playing, honey. She's like, I'm going to the Girl Hold My Hand event. That is what's up. I'm sure Stormy is very delighted that you come and you haven't missed it. But one thing I can say, I'm so glad that she actually put this event on and decided to actually do it and didn't let COVID stop her. But one thing you got to remember is you want to make sure you come to this event each and every time, because can you say, Vicky, that it elevates every time you come? Elevation at its finest. That's how you know that Stormy Wellington is growing. And one thing she's going to do is she's going to show 1,000 people how to make $1 million. So with that said, my time is up. It's so great. And you all have a great day.
Yeah, let's go. Y'all give it up for Aneta Paul. Dance with me. 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 Let go. Hey, DJ. Hold it 1 minute. Got some NRG. Let me pop one of these shits. Fucking for real, y'all boring.
Y'all fucking boring. Pop me one, baby. Y'all don't know how I get y'all ass together. I don't care about y'all paid $3,000. Take them goddamn robes off. That's what's making you goddamn sleep. Take them off. Take them goddamn robes off. Acting like you in the bed watching this shit virtual. Take them goddamn, take it off. Out. Wake your asses up. I said at this event, I wasn't gonna cuss. I studied it, I prayed this morning. I say, Lord, I'm not gonna cuss today. Because these dignified people, and Lord, I don't want them to see me and take their robe off. I'm not playing with you. Take it off. I say these dignified people, they're nurses, they're doctors, and I don't want to act unaccordingly teachers, entrepreneurs. My ghetto ass gonna get their ass to motherfucking gather. Let's go! Up, 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 up. I'm a gorilla in a fucking scoop. Gonna pull up in the zoo. Nigga, who the fuck is you? I don't know, nigga. No, nigga. Pull up on your block. We gon' blow, nigga. No. Please. Guess what I smoke? Say what? It's in my dope. Jump out the window. Never don't. No, you can't get no money. Silly, oh, silly. I just sit a stain for me. Hey. I don't know why I came in this club with you, girl. Oh. Let's go. Come on. Yeah. Come on. Come here, baby. Come on. You ready? Say what? Ah!
I love y'all.
The right couldn't get it from my mama, so I got out the block. Been working my whole life, but I ain't never put the clock.
12 years old, we seen a nigga get. Hey, wait a minute, cut the music. This bitch look good. Ooh. Cut the motherfucking music. Bitch, you look good.
Yeah.
Now you see, you know, when you go to funerals, people always want to give you some flowers. Don't give me none while I'm dead, bitch. Bitch, you deserve everything you get. The F stands with fuckable. Yes. You rich bitch. You rich bitch. Walking. Walking. Give it up for your coach, Stormy. Give it up.
Hey, virtual.
DJ. Hey, look here. DJ, hold the music. You bitches better take y'all NRG. You see them people on virtual.
They ready.
Hey, baby.
Come on,
hey, baby.
Latif.
They lit. They lit.
Ready.
Take them robes off.
That's it.
Do she look like money? Give it up for your coach, baby. What you have brought to them today is so super amazing.
Yes.
Listen, ladies, y'all better catch the nuggets. Because some of y'all still a little sleep. That's why I told you take off them goddamn robes. Wake up. Pay attention. Ain't no better black network marketing girl giving you some shit like this for this cheap. Think she need to increase the motherfucking price. Is y'all satisfied? Y'all see her. Is y'all satisfied? Do she look like, ooh, that's that rich bitch shit there, and I like it. Let me tell you something. Some of y'all looking at the names that they call, and you're still a little intimidated, I see it. Bitch, I ain't got no money like them hoes. I ain't got no money like Claudia and Boss Lady Natalie, but they my rich friends.
Exactly.
Anna Katera.
Yes.
Anetta Powell.
Yes.
They're my rich friends, Tammy.
Yes.
Reggie. They're my rich friends. See, it's good. You got to get broken. See, what they should have had me speak. Some of y'all still ain't got no goddamn confidence. That's where it all come in at. You got to have confidence to know you can get the money.
Exactly, yes.
Everybody wrote down on their paper they want some goddamn money.
Exactly.
But do you got the confidence to go get it? Do you know you bad when you wear an outfit with no name? And I'm standing next to this bitch with all these F's on. And you know what that F mean? Bitch, I'm financially free because you work for this bitch now. Keep wearing the F's, bitch. Don't you dare wear nothing else. D, that mean done. I want you to wear DG. That means Dolce & Gabbana. Just D, that means I'm done. But you got to understand, you got to connect and collaborate with people.
Yes.
Just because your friend got a little more than you, don't you get mad. You keep her. And you keep her happy. And you let her tell you something. See, that's how Another Power told y'all, and y'all acting like y'all was going to sleep. Bitches ain't got no schedule. You wake up and run into brick walls. You got to prioritize your day. For real, ladies. That lady was telling y'all that, and you was like, I ain't got my shit together. Stop it. And then some of y'all was looking like, I do need to prioritize my day. Every day you got to prioritize your day. You got to write out what you're going to do because you'll be confused. That's why I'm so glad Stormy started the meditation. For y'all, you got to pray. Some of y'all get up and deal with the children, your husband, your best friend calling girl. Let me tell you what Sally said. Bitch, don't call me before 12. And if Sally ain't talking about no money, I really don't want to hear. That's what you need to tell them. Stop looking at these people like, you can do it. When you pay $3,000, y'all can get anything y'all want. You done made the first mindset to say, I can pay it. I can do it. Do you see it? No. I'm asking again. Do you see it? No, y'all ain't seen it. I just showed y'all ass. You didn't really see it. You're just looking at them saying, you look good. You know, I think I might. I don't know. You can. And you will. And you got to start treating yourself. I was so glad Anetta told y'all to get some of your wigs fixed. So motherfucking cheap, you want to stick the shit down yourself. Bitch, if I don't have nothing else laid, this hair gonna be laid. I might have to light a candle at the house, but the hair gonna be laid. Cause you know how the hair got to be laid? That's how the light bill gonna get paid. Cause when you look good, you feel good. I'm gonna say that again. When you look good, you what? When you look good, you what? When you look good, you what? Stop acting like y'all slow.
Bitch, I'm rocking chain like a field nigga. How the fuck you real nigga, square nigga?
Give it up.
Call that pressure up.
Give it up. Give it up for y'all.
Heard you give money, how I feel nigga. She coolin' with a real one.
Hey, hey, hey,
She coolin' with
hey.
a real one, how I feel, baby. Heard you give money, how I feel nigga.
Ow.
Heard you give
Ow.
money,
Ow. Ow. Ow.
bitch, I'm
Ow.
rocking chain
Ow.
like a field nigga.
Ow. 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 Ow.
Heard you give money,
All right, Crystal, I see you.
I've been
All
stacking
right,
money to the
Denise, I
ceiling,
see you. All right,
cut 'em off,
Mara, I see you.
If they give me
All right, all right, all right. Y'all, let's get back to work. Y'all, give it up for my girl, Portia.
Yeah.
Give it up for my friend all the way from Detroit, Anetta Power, for putting it down. Yeah. But listen. I want y'all to have a seat. I got a big treat for y'all today. A major treat for y'all today. And I just want to say I'm so grateful. God is so good. You know, when you know who you are, when you know yourself, love yourself, and embrace yourself, you're now able to authentically connect, collaborate, and celebrate with other people. I went in the back just to take a little break. I felt a little pain in my little back right here. And I said, I asked my massage therapist, you know, to come back and give me a little rub. And I decided to change clothes. And I was so blessed because my good friend who I have here for y'all as a special treat, you know, was talking to me about some things. And before I knew it, he looked at me and I looked at him and he grabbed the phone. He said, oh my God, look what we were just talking about. We're literally sitting there talking about Grant Cardone. And Grant Cardone FaceTimes in the middle of the conversation. What's up, girl? What you over there doing, girl? Oh, I want you to come see me next week. We got some things to talk about. I sure will. We're gonna be there next week. I said, you know, we got some money too. I said, you know, we got some money too. Let me repeat that. I was just on the phone with Grant Cardone, and I said, hey, Uncle G. I said, yo, Uncle G. Verdell. Uncle G, I said, you know, me and my people got some money too. Guess what he said, though? He said, yeah, I know. I was getting my back rubbed, and he's like, I'm sitting in the seat too, Stormy. I said, man, I wish I was sitting in your seat. He was on his private jet, talking to me. I mean, he got Wi-Fi on his private jet. And I said, I wish I was in your seat. He said, don't worry about it. I'm gonna show you how to use your money and make your money work for you. We're gonna show you how to get a seat like this. So many of you all know that every year I name my year. 2 years ago it was move, motivate, originate, visualize, elevate. The year before that it was fight, which means faith, intentional living, gratitude, happiness, and true love. This year my word is connect. I got money. I'm happy. I got peace for real. I'm all whole and complete by myself. I'm grateful, man. I knew I was gonna get here one day. Inner peace, inner happiness. And some of y'all know I was in some very dark places. My girl, give it up for my girl Shashi right there, founding member, went from making 6 figures to having $1 million now. She got $1 million in her company. She's a millionaire. She's made $1 million in her network marketing company. Hold on. She's not in TLC with me. She's in another company. But guess what? She's a founding member, did 6 figures and started to be a part of the program. She became a better human, better wife, better mother, better everything. And now she's made her $1 million. Y'all celebrate. I'm excited when I see my girl, Gareen, right here. Y'all get up for Gareen. From corporate America, left that corporate America job, donated it back to corporate America, and she's under the leadership of Natalie Nicole Smith. She's just a couple of checks away from becoming a new millionaire. Where's my guy, Jimmy Hepburn? Where's Jimmy Hepburn? But I want to give it up. See, he just snooze, he about to lose. Millionaire number 33 is a male. He's a male. And how ironic is it that millionaire number 33 is a part of the coaching program? Millionaire number 33 is in alignment, and millionaire number 33 paid for his ticket, and he is here at the Awakening.
But I'm excited today because I got something real special for you guys. And how many of y'all know I don't trust everybody with y'all? How many of y'all know I'm very overprotective of my people? But let me tell you what I'm so grateful for. I'm so grateful for me becoming who I am, authentically, intrinsically, because I can smell a rat from a mile away. I can, I'm so grateful. A couple of months ago, back in December, Eric Worre had an event. And prior to his event, and again, I manifest on another level. I manifest in a way in which I don't expect things until I deserve them. Like I see it, want it, and I say to myself, who do I gotta become to deserve that? And so the end of the year, Eric Worre had an event at his home where he does, of course, y'all know the Hall of Fame. Eric Worre is the only one that represents the industry of network marketing totally. And it's not about this company, that company. He is, he keeps us equal and level. He just pours and grows us and helps us. And he's amazing. Y'all give it up for Eric Worre. I'm grateful for him. And so 2 years ago, I was inducted into the $1 Million Hall of Fame. Me and my girl, Ana Cantera, got inducted at the same time. Y'all give it up for her. And prior to me going to that event, that was the same year that Chris Brown, millionaire number 32, got inducted into the $1 Million Hall of Fame. Mind you, he became millionaire number 32 in only 11 months. Hold on, I need y'all to hear me on this one. Because I need you, one of the reasons why you're here, and I'm glad Portia kept it real with y'all, is we got to know what's getting in the way of our $1 million. Why don't we have it yet? And I'm saying yet, because it's about who do you have to become? What are you missing? What do you need? You're not dumb, you're not slow, you're not crazy, but what is it that I'm missing? Why don't I have my $1 million yet? And I don't know if that's a question for you, but that was a question for me. Like, no, I believe I'm gonna be a millionaire. I saw it since I was a little girl, but how am I gonna do this? And so I went on a real journey to learn things, to grow, so I could become all that I wanted to become. I became, therefore I am. So I had to learn. And so Eric Worre said, hey, we're doing this recruiting challenge. And our goal is to recruit 50,000 people for the industry of network marketing in a week. And I want you to be a part of the recruiting challenge. I want you to be a part of the presentation. I want you to get on there and train. And I was so excited. I was so honored because I said, I knew it. I knew my time was going to come, that these white people, were going to see me. This is what my conversation was. I'm just keeping it real. They gonna see me because I'm gonna earn my respect. I'm telling you, I'm gonna earn a seat at the table. Proximity is power for real. And so I got on this training. How many of y'all saw when I trained on Liddy for Eric Worre? Learn, implement, tweak, teach. Yes. Well, I was myself and I was just doing Stormy. I was doing Stormy. And I didn't know how many people was really watching. Let me tell y'all something. More people are watching you than you think. More people are watching you than you think. But the question is, are you giving them something to look at? If they come to your page or they come into your world, are they excited? Are they intrigued? Do they want to stay? Or do you have nothing to offer? And I'm so proud of myself. I'm proud of myself. That day I gave it all I had that day. All I had that day. And I got invited to Eric Worre's house, and it was me, and it was Dale Drake, and it was Natalie, and it was Cheddar, and it was JD, and Tammy, and we're at Eric Worre's house, and all these people spoke. And how many of y'all go to GoPro or watch GoPro online? And everybody was cool. Everybody was good. I mean, millionaires at the millionaires, people that made 100 million, people that, made 10 million a year, and people that made 20 million, like big timers, big old timers in the industry. And as one person spoke, real plain Jane, ain't had nothing on fancy, and something in my mind said, pay attention. And I gotta tell y'all the truth, this person spoke. And every word that this person said out of their mouth, I was at hello. You ever had somebody speak and you be like, wow, that's me. Dang, that sound like me. I know what you're talking about right there. How many times y'all have done that? Like, you sound like me, I need that right there. I can relate to that right there. And so as he was speaking, I got emotional, but I don't cry no more. Y'all know I'm a gangster, right? But I felt it. And I was like, who is this guy? Who is this guy? I didn't say anything. Who is this guy? In my soul, I'm like, who is this guy? Because I want to know more about him. I want to know where he get all of that from. How did he become this? A few hours passed. Listen, when you want something and you put it out there, remember where your attention goes, intention goes.
You could attract whatever you want. I'm sitting there, and he don't even know this. I'm telling this story. He don't even know the story. When he walked in, I was like, I want him to say something to me. I was like, please say something to me. I kept saying over in my mind again, over and over again, please say something to me. 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 And I need to write that down. Please say something to me. Please see me. Please notice me. When you get around people that you want to know you, put the energy out there. And lo and behold, he said 2 words. And he turned around. His eyes got big. He's like, you're that girl. You're the girl that I heard speak. You're Stormy. You're the Stormy gal. I gave away he white. Oops. You're the Stormy gal. And we went to talking. And the things he said and the way he said the things to me, guys, listen, one thing I've learned is that when you get to a place that you learn how to communicate effectively, that's the issue that a lot of us have. We don't know how to say what we want or even tell people who we are. Let me repeat that. A lot of us cannot get to the next level because we don't know how to say what we want, and we don't even know how to communicate who we are to people. So how you gonna sell a house? How you gonna build your network marketing company when you don't know how to effectively communicate? As we were talking in my mind, I was saying, man, I want to learn more from him. I want to get to know him. I want to get closer. I'm seeing him working with Eric Worre. I'm hearing all these great things. He's working with Grant Cardone. He's working with my guy, Tony Robbins. He's working with Dean Graziosi. I'm like, man, in my mind, I was saying, guess what I'm saying now? He's going to work with me. He's going to work with me. When you're going to work with me, he's going to work with me. He's going to work with me. He's going to see the value in me. We're going to work together one day. I kept saying it in my mind. I get to Grant Cardone's event. How many of y'all want me to Grant Cardone event? Claudiane was there. My girl Lynetta was there. Boss Lady was there. Oh, he made my day on this. He got on the stage and he was talking, and I felt big. All the people in the audience, and it's like 10,000 people in the room, and he was like, Stormy? Yes. In my mind, like, what's up? No press, no stress. We had another conversation. And I boldly asked the question. See, one thing I've learned, y'all, successful people, and when you know yourself, love yourself, and embrace yourself, you're not afraid to say what you want and ask for what you need. And so I said to him, I need your help. I said, I need your help. My people need help. We need to learn how to be effective communicators, me and my people. Well, I do okay, but I could do better. We need to know how to connect better. And we need to know, I want my people to learn how to set and sell and share and do campaigns. Like how I've seen you take all of these people and just 10x their business and take it to the next level. And I immediately thought about Millionaire School. How many of y'all was tuned into Millionaire School? How many of y'all was tuned into Millionaire School? How many of y'all really learned some things from Millionaire School? But what if I told you we may be doing something special to bring Millionaire School back? How many of y'all would like Millionaire School to come back? How many of y'all like Millionaire School to come back but go to the next level? I want y'all to stand to y'all feet. I want y'all to stand to y'all feet. Y'all better get excited. Y'all better give my friend, my new partner, some energy. I want y'all to give it up for my new friend, my new partner, Pete Vargas. Come on. Come on. Pete, come on.
Man,
come on, baby.
For y'all to cut up to you.
I said, please, the whole time. I manifested this, Pete. Come on, y'all.
Everybody get your motherfucking. I don't show you.
Oh. Man. Woo. How y'all doing? First off, I came early today. I walked into this room, and as soon as I walked into this room, the energy in this room is unlike any other room I've ever been in. Crazy. Next thing, I want to tell you, Stormy, man, all these people call me something that I'm not. Grant said, this guy's like a koala bear, like the nicest guy in the world. Stormy just called me white. I ain't white, I'm Mexican. I got a white mom, a Mexican dad, a stepmom who's Mexican, a black stepdad, 3 black sisters, 2 Mexican brothers, so don't call me white, Stormy. I got the rainbow in my family, and it's the good-looking rainbow, not reds and greens. Hey, y'all can take a seat. Thank y'all so much. I want to dive into this, man. I am freaking honored to be here. I sat by my little computer screen, and I had just heard my niece, Shariah, was dealing with mindset issues and thinking about taking her life. This is my black niece, my sister's oldest kiddo. And I see this woman, and here's the thing, Shariah, Ruben, they would never step into the world of personal growth because they don't have that opportunity. It's people like Stormy who are actually changing the game, the people in this room who are changing the game. And I see this woman on my computer screen. And I was the one behind that 50,000 person challenge. I'm the one that put it on for Eric Worre. And I see this woman that Eric has been pumping up. He's like, this girl is amazing. And I watch her and I'm mesmerized. I'm so connected to her. So connected. She communicates with power and authority. She brings you in. Doesn't push you away. She's hard when she needs to, but she's bringing everybody in. I'm watching the chat. I'm watching 70 different nations light up over her. Yeah, give it up for Stormy. Give it up for Stormy. And I text one of my buddies who's in the network marketing industry. I got through college because of network marketing. Yeah, and I text him and I'm like, Johnny, do you know Stormy Wellington? I said, this girl is on fire. He said, she's the real deal, man. She's everything you see she is. She acts like she was playing it cool when I called her out at Grant Cardone. She acted like she was playing it cool. She's like, no, I won't tell you what she did. But she did act like she was playing it cool. But here's the thing. She did 3 things in that 20 minutes that I want every single one of you in this room to do. 3 things that she did. Everybody, hey, for those of you at home, I want to see you at home. I know you're not in the room with us, but I want to be in the room with you next time. Give it up for all of our folks who are at home with us. Give it up for all of our folks who are at home. Give it up. Let me see everybody. Give it up for those folks. Look at that. I see you, Mercedes. I see you, Michelle. Princess, what's up? Stormy, don't be calling me white again. Man. And so what I want to do with our time today is I want to talk about those 3 things. Can I do that? I want every single one of you to grasp these 3 things. Every one of you. Today, I'm going to be talking about Millionaire School, the 3 C's you have to have. The 3 C's that Stormy Wellington has. She's unbelievable. But so is every person in this room. My experience of you guys today in this room, like, it's unbelievable. Like, I'm back there, I'm over here, I'm every corner. I'm just blown away by the energy. And then we're backstage, and she didn't tell you the whole thing. I walked out of this room to go get some food because I said I gotta get some food in me because I think it's gonna be a long night tonight. And I'm not going to speak for a long time, but I want to be in the energy of this room for a long time. And I called Grant, because I know Grant's right up the road, just to tell him about my experience. Just to tell him about what I was experiencing in this room. We're backstage, Stormy's talking about him. We're all talking, there's this positive energy about back there with him. No idea it's about to do, and he FaceTimes me. I'm like, Grant, you need to know this girl in a powerful way. And right away, when I turned my phone to Stormy, he's like, Stormy, we got to get together this week. You know what? One thing I want to tell you about her, she clearly knows her intentions in life. She has an intention for every one of you in this room. I know it. I don't know if you know it. But before we talk about her intention, what I felt like I want to do is I want to ask you a question. What's your intention? What is your intention? Why are you here? We're almost through day one. That's not a rhetorical question. I actually want you to I want you to answer the question in your notebook. Like, why are you here? Why are you here? What is your intention for being here? Because I heard some of you wrestled with it, decided on it last minute. Let your mind almost talk you out of knowing what your heart was telling you was the right thing to do. But your heart prevailed. And even you at home virtually with us right now, you don't have to be here. You don't have to be present, but you are. You're showing up as powerful as this group in the room. I'm watching you. You realize that most people have their cameras turned off because they're multitasking, which means that they're losing their destiny? Because I got to return an email? Or I'm not going to pay for the babysitter? Thank you for having your cameras on. Thank you for dancing when this room dances. I haven't seen anybody do it like you guys. Look at that. Cameras on. Cameras on. You see the two people who had their cameras off, they're on now. They're serious. But what's your intention? I want to sit in that for just a few seconds. I know her intention and I know my intention, but if you don't know your intention, you're not going to get anywhere. Our intentions can carry you so far. But until you get crystal clear on your intention, that's what takes you over the goal line. You've got to be clear on that. Yeah, I want you to have a fun time. I want you to dance. Man, what's the lady's name? Portia? Oh my gosh, that girl, she is unbelievable. Unbelievable. You know what she's doing? She's a mirror letting you see who you really are. Stop looking at that dirty mirror and look at the mirror who she's telling you are. That's what I told her over there. I said, you're the clean, beautiful mirror where these women and
other side of the pocketbook,
smart guys in the room are letting these folks see who they really are.
Fact.
Sometimes that's tough love. Intention. Here's Stormy's intention. It says it on her IG account right there. That's Storm. 7 of you got excited about that. I mean, that's Stormy's intention for you. But here's the problem. It's 967 folks short as of right now. Hope I did my math right. 967. Online, I want you to put it in the chat. In the room, I want you, if you are saying, my intention is to be one of those 967, I want to see your hand. I want to see your hand. I see 2 hands from a few of you. I want you to notice something. There was a semi-excitement when I said that, but listen, because the only thing that's getting in your way is your mind. About 4 other things you got even more excited about. But when I said that, there was this semi-excitement in the room. Like, man, that's her intention. I believe my niece, Shariah, will be one of those because of me introducing her to Stormy Wellington. I do. I mean, I love Tony Robbins. I was with him yesterday, 10 of us. I love Grant Cardone. But neither one of them are going to reach Shariah. But Stormy cannot do it by herself. She cannot do it by herself. She's got to have you. She's got to have you. Let me tell you Pete's intention a little bit, and I'll talk about the 3 C's, because I'm going to tell you what Pete's intention is here in just a second. I've already told you a little bit about my family. I grew up in the inner city of Dallas, Texas. Earliest memory was my mom on one side, my dad was on the other. They were yelling and screaming and playing tug of war over who was going to keep me and who was going to keep my sister. Because my mom had done some things that were unimaginable to my dad. And I remember thinking as a 6-year-old, 5-year-old, I can't remember exactly if I was 5 or 6, but I remember thinking, this will not be the same way when I have a family one day. One of my earliest memories. You see what you're thinking up here? It will come to pass. Going on 20 years of marriage. Four kiddos, the 3 oldest adopted. Wow. And my youngest, my wife had lupus and rheumatoid arthritis, was told she'd never have kids, and we just kept holding out. And when we turned 40 2 years ago, we had our first baby biologically. It started in here as a 5-year-old. Not everything's as powerful up there, but that's one of those thoughts as a 5-year-old that I held on to. This won't be the same for my family one day. And you see, my grandmother, who's one of my heroes, she took me away from my dad and my mom because of the things that were happening, and we don't need to get into that today because I know the stories in this room are so powerful. And you can either allow them to make you more powerful or use you. My grandmother took me away, and I told myself, I will be the one in this family who breaks the generational curse of poverty. I will. I will be the one. And that's a word for many people in this room today. I can't tell you how excited I am to be in this room today. I haven't been more nervous and more excited about a stage in the last 5 years of my life. And I've been on the biggest stages in the world. Right, Verdell? And so I began to understand some things. And I started by working in a country club. Man, was that a bad move. Mexican working in a white person's country club. But I remember the people in there, and I remember some of them being so mean, but I remember some of them being so kind. I remember thinking like, man, if I can get around that family, if I can get proximity to that family over there, and I can just begin to understand what is going on in their mind, I think some of that will rub off on me. Do you realize the proximity that Coach Stormy has had that's rubbing off on you today? And so as I got around that one man and his family, I began to see what creating wealth with integrity looked like. And they began to show me what it looked like. And so I started in network marketing because I had no money to get to college. I was broke. My parents weren't supporting me. And so I started in network marketing, and it began in network marketing, and it got me through college. And then I got the opportunity out of college to help a family whose daughter was the first girl killed at Columbine back in 1999. His daughter was the first girl shot for her faith back in 1999. And he knew he had something in him, but he didn't know how to get it out to the world. And I helped him get it out to the world. He's one of the biggest programs in schools across the world today. And 5 years ago, this whole idea of becoming a millionaire, it's not because of becoming a millionaire, it's because of what it allows you to do to make an impact on other people's lives. You realize the time and energy that Stormy has put into creating this space is not for the money. She'll make a lot more money in her business, but she knows what she sees in you. And so then I started the journey. I said, I'm going off on this thing on my own. And 5 years ago, I went off and I said, I'm going to work with the biggest names out there. But I'm going to work with the best kept secrets who have some of the most powerful messages in this world that need to get their message out to the world, that need to tell their story. 5 years ago, I crossed that $1 million mark. And this year, we will do in between 40 and $50 million this year. Now, listen, I know how to do business. Stormy knows how to do business. Now, y'all can't be like my nephew, Ruben. When I spoke at Grant's event last year, they played Started from the Bottom, Now I'm Here, and I came out on stage dancing, and Ruben and Shariah were in the audience, and they never let their T.O. live it down how bad he was at dancing there. So don't be making fun of my dancing. Pay attention to what it is that God has given me as a gifting to allow you to get out to the world, okay? That's what I want you to pay attention to today. So my intention My intention is to support Stormy's intention. That's my intention for being in this room. Yeah, I got a mastermind dinner right now in West Palm Beach with 10 of the biggest folks that you would know all of their names. And there's no place I'd rather be than right here, right now. I shot my wife a video. I said, babe, it looks like I'm gonna be late. And this is what she said, and I love her so much. She said, you will kill it because those are your people. Man, I feel like I need a towel already. All right. I need you to know, like, I am exactly where I need to be, and you're exactly where you need to be, at home and in the room. So my intention is to begin the partnership and the journey with Stormy to create 1,000 millionaires. That sound good? A little bit more excitement. So this is what I want to talk about. 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 What Stormy didn't tell you is after I saw her at Grant, she was, there were 5 beautiful women right there, right here. And I saw it with Stormy. I was like, man, that whole crew is there with them. I was like, hey, Stormy. And this is what she said she did. She's like, don't be lying, Stormy. Because I called her out because she's a powerhouse. And she texts me. And you want to know something? You want to get somebody's attention? She said, Grant had me offer this like $10,000 program because he sees the impact that we're having on people's lives. She texted me and she said, hey, I got 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 other women to be a part of this. You want to get somebody's attention? Make an investment into them. Yeah. No, but she didn't need to know that. She didn't need to do that to get my attention. But I need you to see that the reason this incredible woman has made, I bet you she's invested $500,000, millions of dollars into growing in other folks, because that's why she is the woman she is today. And man, something has just compelled me since that day that I saw her. We connected that night. Once again, missed things that were going on because I knew we needed to connect. And we talked. And she said, and I don't know if she was telling me, like, she was like, Pete, all of the women who were with me, all these ladies that were with me, sorry about that, let me step back here. They connected with you. There were billionaires there. There were, you had Drew Brees and you had DJ Khaled and you had 50 Cent. And you had all these people there. And man, Stormy invested $125,000 in herself last weekend. Man. You don't think Grant knows that? Do you realize how impossible it is to get a meeting with him? Do you realize how impossible? It's impossible. I spoke at his conference here in Miami in front of 30,000 people and haven't had a meeting with him until like a year. This was like 4 years ago. I just got a meeting with him a couple of years ago. And he is saying, Stormy, this week we're connecting. And so Stormy and I were in that room. We're in that room. And she said, there's something about the way you communicate, Pete, that my people have to know. I said, girl, there's something about the way you communicate that all the stages and all of the connections I have, they need to know. I told Grant Cardone's right-hand man, who's one of my best friends, I said, Stormy Wellington needs to be on your stage next year. Today. So if you've heard me, and who's heard me speak before? About a couple dozen of you. You haven't heard me talk about this because this was created that night with Stormy and I realizing what makes her so powerful and what makes me so powerful. This is it. And so I want to spend about 10 minutes on each one of these. Each one of these. And if you grasp these, the sky's the limit. You can take any mountain. Like 5 years ago, nobody knew my name. And yesterday, Tony Robbins was this far from me, telling me the man that I was. I was like, whoa. But Stormy is the same thing. She understands how to connect. Connection is all about story and narrative. She understands how to communicate. You see, you're going to get a lot of glimpse of PV3. That's what people call me. Your family call me PV3. I'm Pedro Vargas III. So people call me PV3, but you're also going to get some of Pedro. And he's the guy that's going to tell you some things today that you need to hear. But Stormy does the same thing. She told me a conversation that she had with somebody she cared about so deeply, in tears, letting this person know what they needed to hear, not what they wanted to hear. And that changed the game for that person instantly. So how do you communicate powerfully? It is the most valuable skill set that there exists, is communication. Nothing more powerful. And then, it doesn't matter if you can connect and communicate if people ain't coming into your world. New customers. Stormy said, Pete, right after those two, my people need to know how to campaign. How do they build? How do they build their $1 million business? How do they build it? How do they actually create that $1 million business? I'm going to tell you exactly what I'm doing. I'm going to tell you exactly what Stormy's doing so that you can do it too. So you can do it too. And so that's what I want to talk about, is these three things. So let's start with connect. Let's start with connect. Connect. Just for the record, human connection is at an all-time low today. It's at an all-time low in the history of our world. Human connection is an all-time low. And you think about connect, and you think about connection here. And I want to tell you what will allow you to connect here. But that can't happen until you connect up here. It's very difficult to connect with people out here when I'm talking about the narrative that's going on up here. If you're connected to the wrong narrative, the wrong story, it's going to be very difficult to connect to the person on the other side of the table. And you see, that connection for me had to do with
Remembering the time that my dad was getting these calls and we were living in this like 500 square. My dad came back into my life in my high school years, middle school years. Wasn't a great dad, but came back into my life. And I remember the debt collectors calling him all the time. I don't know if any of you remember that, but I would like, nope, my dad's not here. My dad would always tell me, tell them I am not here. Few of you got that? Few of you remember? Okay, that's me. And so I always had this scarcity mindset. And I always listened to my grandma tell me about my grandma Lolly, tell me about the white person and how they didn't care about me. And so what do you think happened when I took that into that relationship? My wall was up immediately. And there's so many narratives. I'm glad I got the narrative of this ain't gonna be like my family, but there's a lot of narratives that I didn't get right. And before I'm ever gonna connect with somebody else, I have to connect with myself. I have to get rid of some of that shit that's going on in my mind. And that's going on in your mind. I felt this so strongly, is that there is a spirit of scarcity that's overtaken our culture, my culture, and your culture. But Stormy lives from a place of abundance. She lives from a different place. She does. And so what I had to do is I had to start figuring out those places that were prohibiting me from connecting with other people. One of them was like, no, maybe what if I could get close to that person who actually I think could help make me more powerful and stronger? What if I could begin to learn from them? What if I could get in proximity? You realize this year alone, I will invest about $500,000 into my personal growth myself. What if I don't have to be like my dad? What if I don't have to have the bill collectors calling me? What if I can be debt-free? What if everything I own I can pay off? Like I had to change the narrative. And some of you got to change that narrative because it's going to be very difficult to connect with other people if there's a disconnection going on right here. And man, Stormy and her crew have been breaking that down. They've been getting in your heart, getting in your soul, because you're too much in your head. You got to get out of that head. You got to identify the places where the connection is lacking up here, because before you can connect with anybody out there, you got to connect with yourself in a deep, deep, deep way. It's the reason why Stormy starts her day every day focused on the internal. And I'm going to tell you what, almost everybody I know that talks about her feels a connection to her in my world. How did Grant Cardone know her name? When backstage, how did he know her name? Because she connected with him. And when you connect with people, you make an impression on people. You have to start with yourself. And when you do that, your stories don't become about, this happened to me. My dad beat me. My dad did this to me. They become about, this story is who made me who I am today. It shifts it. Your story goes from not being powerful to being powerful. Here's something I want you to know. Many of you in this room today have walked through something horrendous, difficult, tough. Some of you last week. And I'm sorry. I am. And I want you to know that your story
of the past were there to make you stronger. And now, those stories are for other people to be made stronger. You see, here is the reason. Here, you want to know one of Stormy's powers? You want to know one of my powers? Is our stories. No matter how difficult they were, we speak about them in a powerful way as we tell other people. And they impact other people because of the way that we speak about it. Man, I want all of you to become powerful connectors. Powerful, powerful connectors. Second thing I want to talk about is communicate. Woo, communicate. There is not a skill set, no skill set. I'll tell you what, she connected with me right away, but if she would have been a powerful communicator, I would have just kind of turned it off or paid attention to the comments. I did not stop paying it. I mean, I couldn't stop the whole thing. I couldn't. It was that powerful. I believe this, and if you've heard me talk, I believe that you becoming a world-class communicator is the most important thing that you can do. Most important. You just heard Coach Stormy say yes. You just heard her say yes. And I want to give you a framework today. I want to give you a framework today that will help you do this. I believe that your talk or the talks that come out of your mouth, whether it's for 5 minutes or 50 minutes, it doesn't matter. Stormy had 20 minutes that day. 20 minutes. But I can't tell you what that 20 minutes did to open up doors that she is reaping today in a positive, powerful way. 20 minutes. And it's in every one of you. It's in every one of you. And do you realize, why do I want to talk to this before I talk about campaigns? I want to talk about this before, I better get a little closer, but I want to talk about this before I talk about campaigns, because if you don't know how to communicate, you ain't going to get people's attention. When I had 15 minutes with Grant Cardone in his office, it wasn't a meeting. When I had 15 minutes in his office 4 years ago, that's it. I had to fly 4 hours to spend 15 minutes with him. Most of you in the room wouldn't have done that. I had to take a red eye to be there for 15 minutes. Oh, that's $500, $700 flight. I ain't going there. I was. Because those 15 minutes were part of my destiny. I sat in front of him. I communicated to him in a powerful way. I connected with him. He had no idea who I was. No idea. Every other speaker he called to be in Miami Marlins Stadium that year with 30,000 people, he called them. He called them. Hey, Damon John, you want to come? Hey, Steve Harvey, you want to come? Hey, I don't even know all the famous people, but I know he wasn't calling me. In 15 minutes in his office, he looks at his right-hand guy and he says, why is this guy not on my stage? Guys, Stormy, and here's what you need to know. You need to know that this is a learned skill. And you do not have to be Stormy, and you don't have to be Pete. It's your story that separates you. My wife is the biggest introvert, but as soon as she realized that when she communicates in the way that I'm going to show you, and she changed somebody's life, she got addicted to it. Because she got that first story that said, hey, I love Pete. I'm a part of his community. I'm a customer of his. But I connected with you because you understood what it's like to be in my shoes. Stormy's building an army here. An army here. that she doesn't need you to be a mini Stormy. She needs you to be you. To be you. She doesn't have your life experiences. She doesn't have your story. You don't have to be extroverted or dynamic. You simply need to understand this framework. This is it. Heart, head, hands, heart. This is all you need to do. Grant Cardone told me if I would have known this 20 years ago, I would have made over $100 million more. He said I would have something like where I'm at today, I would have been where I was at 40. He said he's 60. If he would have understood this, where he was at today, is he pretty big today? He would have been there 20 years ago. We don't get time back. We don't get time back. Thank God that he heard me when he was 60. You don't have any excuse anymore after today. You don't. But be careful, because Pedro could come out a little bit here. Bring him out. Some of you have been sitting on the sidelines way too long. Not stepping into the arena. Stormy stepped into the arena. She was afraid. I guarantee you she was. I know I was. First time I got on a stage ever 5 years ago, 330 or 40 pounds, hands shaking. When they brought me this cordless, I got a little nervous because I still shake, sweating, petrified. But I stepped into the arena and I did these 4 things. I have powerful women. 80% of my community right now is women. 80%. Don't be judging me for that. But 80%, because I believe that it's time for more powerful women to step into the arena. So how do I think about communication? It's this. First thing is you got to connect with their heart. You got to connect with their heart. People have an imaginary wall up in front of you. And the way that it comes down is when you connect with their heart. Bam, like the wall will come down. For some of you, that might be like today, as I told you about my family, maybe that connected with you. The way that I honored Stormy or honored you or honored the people at home, maybe that connected with you. It's not about you, it's about them. And so how do you connect with their heart?
Here's the key with connecting with somebody's heart.
Not one of them.
They want to know that you know what it's like to be in their shoes.
I have friends that tell powerful stories. You be you, but connect with their heart. And here's the key with connecting with somebody's heart. They want to know that you know what it's like to be in their shoes. But they also want to know that you know what it's like to go somewhere that they haven't gone. That you desire to go. How many of you want to go where Stormy's gone? Yeah, I saw you over there. I saw you over there. First one up. First one up. Yeah. And you can. Because this woman knows what it's like to be in your shoes. She doesn't forget that. It's the reason why I FaceTimed her from her, when like 3 of us were meeting a couple of weeks ago. I FaceTimed my niece and I said, this is Stormy, go follow her. Because I knew what she knows what it's like to be in Shariah's shoes. But I also know she's going to take Shariah to a place that she ain't ever been. That's what connecting with the heart is. Like, help people know that you understand, but you want to help them go to a different place. Second part is the mind. The mind. The mind.
You have to actually show them how to get there. What is it that's taking you from where you were at to where you are today? And don't think you have to be where Stormy's at. She's on chapter 12. You might be on chapter 3, but the people stepping into your world are on chapter 1. Yeah, some of you got that. Some of you are asleep. Portia, some of them are asleep in here. We might need to wake them up in a minute. I know. You about to get on them? Don't get on me, though. I'm behaving. Listen, quit comparing yourself to somebody else and help them move from chapter 1 to chapter 3. You get that? And guess what? The more you do that, you won't even realize you're at chapter 12 because of the way that you serve people. It just happens like that. That's what the head is all about. The hands, guys, you got to give some call to action. You want to build a business? You want to be a millionaire? You got to call people to action. Whether that's comment down below. Man, I see Stormy's posts light up. Invite them into your business. Collect their information so you can follow up with them. You got to have a call to action. And you got to know that because of everything you did prior to the hands, they're already rehearsing in their minds, how do I work with you? Because of connecting with their heart and helping them move to a different place, speaking to their minds and teaching them. They've already rehearsed in their head, how do I work with you? That's the third part. And then the fourth part is you close with the heart. You close with something that inspires them, that moves them. You close with the heart. Stormy doesn't even realize that's what she did to me, but that's what captivated me about her. That's what makes me a massive advocate of her. I will put her on the biggest stages in the world. But she wants you on those stages too. Third part, I'm almost done. Is this good? Is this good? She said it's great. I'll call you out. Then I'll put Portia on you afterwards. Last part. I do not want you just connecting and communicating with the mirror in front of you. It's time for you to connect and communicate with other people. Stormy is brilliant with this. It's called campaigning. It's also known as marketing. You could call it what you want. I like the word campaign. When Stormy and I talked, when she said campaign, I'm like, ooh, 3 C's. Campaigning. Because when you know how to connect and when you know how to communicate and then you take action and you actually have some campaigns in place, game over. Game over. Game over. So I'm going to talk about 3 campaigns really quickly, 3 different ways that I want the women and the men in this room to begin to think about campaigning. Number 1 is begin to build your personal brand. Your personal brand. Stormy done that pretty good? Have you done that good? I think I heard 3 yeses. 3 yeses. Yeah, you were one of them. Okay, great. But you got to build your personal brand. And once again, you don't got to be Pete. She also said I'm playing too, man. She said she'd have me looking different soon if I get around you guys enough. She said she'd spice my shoes up, make me change like 4 times through the day. But listen, Stormy's Stormy and Pete's Pete, and you are you. But I need you to put together a personal brand. I need you to. I need you to take a stand for something. I need you to put yourself out there. Begin, the photography, the videos, like all of the things that you do, your presence. You all need to create your personal brand. The other thing you need to do, and you guys, if you heard me talk about this, you heard me talk about this a lot, you need to be on other people's stages. You need to be on other people's stages. There are so many stages that exist out there. So many stages that exist. Like for all of you that are watching at home, all of you in the room and at home are a part of number 12 right now. It's called this hybrid event. In person and virtual. In person and virtual is here to stay for a long, long time. Just a real talk. But you want to know a lot of people, you want to know the power of being on other people's stages. Why would they want you on their stage? Because you help take their people from chapter 1 to chapter 3. That's why they want you, because you provide value to them. Because you provide value to them. Here is why I started here. It's not easy to pull this baby off right here. Cost her a lot of money, a lot of time. But why I started on other people's stages is because of what Grant Cardone said. Grant Cardone got in front of his crowd. He said, you know how much it cost me to put this event on? People said, $6 million. When I got on stage, I said, you know how much it cost me to be on this stage? People didn't know. I said nothing. I got the opportunity to be on a man's stage who has spent hundreds of millions of dollars building his following, building his community, and allowing me to share my message on his stage. I don't need to be a superstar. I don't have to get $70,000 like Damon John. I was on a stage a few years ago. The guy was negotiating with me. He said, I don't even know who you are. Didn't say it like that, but kind of. But I know you'll give my people something good. I said, so what are you paying Howie Mandel and Michael Phelps? Well, you know, they're big names. They're each making $150,000 each. I was like, well, my fee's $25,000. He said, nope, can't do it. I was getting a little furious. But I said, how about 10,000? You understand I was negotiating this. You want to launch your business, you got to even step into the arena. Then your team will follow. This was baby Pete, infant Pete, not $40, $50 million Pete today. This was when Pete was trying to become a millionaire. It's like 4 years ago. So we agreed on $10,000, but I told him the last 3 minutes, I get to talk about my $10,000 workshop. And my people get a free booth in the exhibiting hall. I said, as long as you let me do that, I will do it for 10. He said, done. So it kicked off. And Michael Phelps went first. It's a little $150,000 that he got. And then Howie Mandel went third. He got about $150,000 or $200,000. And I was the Mexican in the middle that nobody knew. And that weekend, 125 of those people went to our booth and bought a $10,000 workshop that weekend. I cried in my hotel room with my wife that night because now all of a sudden what I wanted in a year came in an hour. And I haven't done that once, not twice, not 3 times, but 5 times. My wife said, babe, do you remember when you were like, I'm going to make $1 million in a year? And now that can happen in an hour because of the value that you provide to people. Done it over here 3 times, Verdell, you know that. Guys, you don't have to, ladies, you do not have to build your own stage yet. You can go take that message and your brand and take it out on other people's stages. And then the third campaign, and I promise I'm done. I'm about to bring Coach Stormy back up here in about 10 minutes. But don't leave me. Be present. We're friends. No, we're family. We're family. Last thing is for some of you to build your own stage. Some of you are there now. Some of you are going to be there tomorrow. But I want you to build your own stage. And the problem that people think is they see all of you at home. Bring up some of my folks at home right here. Bring them up one more time. Give them up. They're staying present. Let's see if their cameras are on. Where are they at? Where are they at? There they are. Yeah. Yeah. Now, this is what I want you to know. Bring that last slide up. Almost done here. There's this 360 virtual interactive experience. And if you will notice something, I want them to feel like they're in the room with us. Have you seen me call upon them a lot in the last 55 minutes? That's intentional. Because they ain't a Zoom screen, they're a human being. And we believe that you can create an incredible experience. And some of you see Stormy doing it on a national level like this. She's doing it in a big venue, big hotel, lots of money. He cares so deeply for y'all. But you don't have to do it like that yet. I started in a little local studio that cost me $750. And I had 100 people that I could see in TV monitors in front of me. And I didn't have to worry about any of the technology, any of the setup, any of that stuff at all. I showed up, I connected, I communicated, and new customers came into my world because of the local studio. But I'll tell you my favorite, and Grant Cardone on that shot said that's the most intimate setting I have ever seen. He said that to me. I was on Grant's stage right there. Was talking to Grant. But do you see how I can see the people in front of me? I'm saying their name. I'm calling them out. I'm bringing them up. That's in my basement. 8 little feet going around upstairs, just pounding like, babe, keep them that quiet. Actually, now I don't even care because of the world we live in. People don't care. I had 8 little kids going around. I did 60 of these this year. 60 of these this year. From my home. Who could do that from their home? So yes, I want you to aspire to build something like this. I do, but you gotta start somewhere. You gotta campaign. gotta campaign. So guys, what I didn't tell you is when COVID hit, last April, we lost $5 million in our business. $5 million of top line revenues. And Forbes wrote an article on us and said this founder's business was demolished by COVID-19. Here's how he pivoted himself into growth mode. My personal brand, other people's stages, and building my own stage helped me generate more revenues in 30 days than I did all of 2019 combined. That's campaigning. And not only that, I had a lot of friends call upon me and ask me to help them understand how to do the same thing in the last 3 months of last year. So what does it take to be a millionaire? Who would say they're doing these powerfully today? All of them. Good. Good. Few of you. This is what Stormy obsessed about when we had the conversation. This is what my people need. Her word is connect. She's connecting in places and with people that she's seen it up here and it's being created right here. She's communicating in a way which is captivating people. She understands how to campaign. I love the word campaign because so many of you get so nervous about the word selling. Campaigning gives it a different perspective. And you'll never change somebody else's life if they don't come into your world. Connect and communicate won't change their life. It's when they come into your world. How many are glad that you're in Stormy's world? And so this is what I want to do before I bring her back up. Stormy and I dreamt that night. We didn't just dream that night. We've been dreaming for the last 10 days because that was like 10 days ago. And I believe in this room, and I believe that those of you watching on virtual in the next year, in the next 2 years, in the next 3 years can make this a prophecy that comes true. I do. I do. And so Stormy and I chatted. I want to ask you, who is committed to being one of those 1,000? Who's committed? Who's committed to being one of those 1,000? Yeah. So this is what Stormy and I decided. She said, Pete, I want to partner with you and I want to bring Millionaire School 10X style back. 10X style. And the way that I've experienced her, I don't partner with a lot of people, but you are my people. You are. And she is my people. She is. And so Stormy and I created this, craft this, and we're excited to bring you Millionaire School 10X style back. Some of you excited in here. Hey, listen, this is 10X style. This is big time. I'm actually going to be sending some of this footage to Grant, but let me tell you what this is, and let me tell you when it's getting started, because me and Stormy are both a part of it, along with several other people. And so this is what we're going to do. We're going to spend 3 one-day workshops in the next 90 days. What do you think those workshops are focused on? Come on. 3 C's. 3 C's. And we're gonna go deep. Deep. We've got the dates. There will be one in April. Well, and then here's the other thing. Stormy said for the first time ever, I want to start coaching these folks in a deep, deep way on a weekly basis. Millionaire, we're also going to have a private community just for this group. And then at the end of the 90 days, we're going to have a celebration. It's like a graduation, a celebration. So let me tell you this really quickly. The connect like a millionaire, the communicate like a millionaire, and the campaign like a millionaire. Like, are you serious about being a millionaire? Because proximity to greatness is what brings that. Proximity to greatness brings that. We're going to be doing all 3 of these with a live and a virtual option. And all 3 of them are going to be recorded. And you will have access to them for those of you that make that decision for the rest of your life. The rest of your life. 3 one-day workshops. Most likely, we're going to be doing one in Miami. We'll be doing one in Vegas. And we'll just probably one in Houston. Wow, Houston. Houston. Yeah, I love that. Stormy wants to coach this group for 12 consecutive weeks. 4 weeks on connect, 4 weeks on communicate, 4 weeks on campaigning. You're gonna learn from the best. Literally, you coach with her. A lot of you, how many of you already asked, what does it take to coach with Stormy one-on-one? Yeah, this weekend, look at the hands up. Look at the hands up. $100,000. I just named her prices because that's how valuable she is. Grant Cardone, $100,000 for 4 60-minute coaching sessions. Real talk. Real talk. Stormy, for her people, man, she's more valuable than that for her folks. But she's going to coach this group in an intimate way for 12 weeks. This group is going to have to get to work with implementation on a daily basis, accountability on a daily basis. Got to put you into the arena and implement. And then we're going to celebrate. We're going to celebrate. And so, guys, this is it. This is Millionaire School 10X style. 10X style. 4 parts to this program that I cannot believe not only is Stormy a part of, but I'm also going to be a part of those workshops. I'm also going to be a part of those workshops. Let me tell you this. That's not BS value. That's true value. True value. And Stormy's bringing this back, and I'm so excited to be partnering with her because it's $99.97 for the 90 days. Man, I love that. I love that. And so this is what I want you to do, because I'm about 10 minutes over and I apologize. That's okay. But I want you to step into the arena tonight, because it's time to get you out there on a powerful way. The same way she's showing up for this world, she needs more of you in this room showing up like that. And so there's a payment option. There is a 3-pay option. You go to ghmhstages.com. GH at home, I want you to be the first one. I'm going to go see who the first one is at home. ghmhstages.com. Pick whichever one's best for you. Pick whichever one's best for you. Because this room is made up of the 1,000 people. The folks at home are made up of the 1,000 people who will be the next 1,000 millionaires in Stormy's community. And so we've been going back and forth with this backstage, and I'm almost done, but we're gonna do two things because Stormy and I both, when I was off the stage at Grant Cardone's, within minutes, I got a text. And she said, I'm in and several other people are in. People who tend to take action fast and get out of their head, like her, see the results because they're stepping into the arena. So there's two things we're gonna do. Only the first 99 are guaranteed to be in person because that's how big our room is at the 3 venues right now. The first 99 are guaranteed to be in person. All of those that are virtual, Stormy, I'm making this announcement, whether you guys are just gonna have to back me up on this. We will see all of you on monitors in front of us. So even if you're not in person, you will have a front row seat. I know how to pull that off. You'll have a front row seat if you're virtual. And we will be engaging with you in the same way we're engaging with the people in the room. But the first 99 are guaranteed that. And the crew is set up for professional pitchers for people that are gonna take action this weekend. Whether you are here in person or at home, we got it created in a way where you're gonna get a picture with Stormy in her glam back there, looking beautiful. And we're gonna kick this thing off right as well. So there's a couple of things that we want you to take action on. So, and then tomorrow we will have a huge celebration at the end of the 2 days. Huge celebration, welcoming everybody. Virtual, you'll be in the room with us on monitors. In person, you'll be back there in the green room with us in person for the kickoff celebration. So this is what I want to say before I bring Coach Stormy up. That's me when I started my business a few years ago. Shaking, sweating, holding that mic with 2 hands. I was sweating everywhere. Like everywhere. Like everywhere. Because I didn't know the greatness that lived in me. But I stepped into the arena and I made that investment. And at that time, it was one of the biggest investments I had ever made in my life. But that was the day when Advance Your Reach, my company, was birthed. And now you think about this, 4 years ago, and Verdell works for Grant. 4 years ago, and Grant Cardone gives me 15 minutes in his office. 15 minutes. And he says, you need to be on this stage. And I'm like, oh, Grant and Steve and Maxwell and Jesse Itzler and Ty Lopez and all these other people. But my wife, all weekend long in that stadium, kept hearing this question. All weekend, who's that guy? Let's skip that session. Let's skip that session. Like, that ain't gonna be good. I saw the day before me, John Maxwell go right before lunch. And everybody started going to the lunch tables to get their lunch because they needed to be the first in line. I thought, oh crap, if they're leaving for John, they're gonna leave for me tomorrow. And that next day I said a prayer. And that day, I connected with 30,000 people. I communicated in a powerful way. And Stormy, I saw 1,000 people become customers that day. It was a multiple 7-figure stage that day because of understanding the power of those 3 things. More importantly, my pops was there the very first time to hear me speak. And I got to honor the father he is today and the grandfather that he is today. They brought him on the big screen and he was in tears that day. Guys, big difference between that guy and that guy. Big difference. This side gets it. They get it over here. Big difference. The guy on the right made a decision to invest in himself. He made a decision to invest in himself. And you know what else came as a result of that? Whoops, no picture, but That's why I met Stormy. That's why I met Stormy, is because of 10X. I met her because of Eric, but our connection went deep 10 days ago, 15 days ago, whenever it was. And so Stormy, I hope they will all join us. They can go. I think the team has this up here. Let me see. There's me and Stormy a couple of weeks ago. That's us strategizing about today.
Come on.
And so, guys, you can go to ghmhstages.com, or if you know how to use your phone and you just turn on the camera, you can actually scan that QR code and it'll take you to that same page as well. Guys, thank y'all. Ladies, women, thank y'all for letting me be here with you guys today.
Come on, y'all, give it up. Come on, celebrate.
Man, you are the most amazing speaker I've ever had the chance to listen to. And I'm gonna learn all that.
Y'all give it up for Pete Vargas, come on. All right. Listen, y'all, take action. Don't miss the opportunity to learn, to connect, to communicate, to campaign. It has absolutely changed my life. 99 people will be in the room. I'm gonna tell you right now, of course, you can plug in virtually. We got our virtual attendees, but it's nothing like being in the room, okay? It's not just about, of course, being in the energy, which that is extremely important, but what's more important when I think about it is the type of people that's gonna be in the room that you get to connect with and make new relationships with, that put you on the path to getting your $1 million. So we're bringing Millionaire School back. Make sure you guys go ahead and take a picture of this scanner right here and get yourself a seat so you don't miss out, all right? Virtual people, you have the opportunity right now to take action as well. So guys, listen, how y'all feeling? How many of y'all ready to be a part of Millionaire School 10X? I want you to raise your hand if you are going to be with me in the room, with Pete in the room. You're not doing virtual, you can pay your 9997. Just go ahead and raise your hand. I'm gonna tell you all right now, I'm already getting the text, double is crazy. I love double. Y'all give it up for double X. Already texting me saying, oh my God, y'all better go quick. Because I'm gonna tell you right now, people virtually are really not happy that they're not in this room. And the mere fact that they're not in this room, I want you to know that the virtual people are taking action faster than even y'all inside this room. Thank you so much, Double X, for that information. What I need y'all to do right now, it's not coming up because a lot of people are going to the site, y'all. There's a booth that you could, a mastermind booth right there. You can ask questions. You got your seat right here? Give it up, she got her seat right here. Come on with it. Listen, y'all, it's only 99 people gonna be in the room. And this is not a sales strategy. You'd rather be in the room. Give it up for Larissa, gonna be in the room. Come on. Look at Diana right here, gonna be in the room. So listen, guys, listen, y'all. We got one last speaker, but I need the energy to be right. And I know y'all may need to go take a break, a 5-minute break. I do not want this person to get on the stage without the proper energy that he deserves. This person is a dear friend of mine. He's my longest student. He is a serial entrepreneur, multi-millionaire, and he is a Black man. I think that's powerful to see a Black man as a multi-millionaire. How many of y'all want to hear from Dale Drake tonight? One more time. He's in the back of the room. How many of y'all want to hear from Dale Drake tonight? So listen, what we're gonna do, and Margot, I was gonna ask you a question, never lose, you just losing, you're losing. I want to tell y'all real quick, I met Margot, raise your hand, Margot. I met Margot at Grant Cardone's event. Y'all gotta hear this before we take a 5-minute break. And y'all gotta keep this energy for Drake. Remember, we're collapsing something that should be a 4 or 5 day event, y'all, into 2 days. So just know if you're feeling tired and lethargic, that's good. Just stay in the room. That's all you gotta do. As long as you don't check out, you'll be surprised what your subconscious is retaining. Just don't check out. This is why you gotta learn how to jump and jack and move around and do your power virtues and move your body so you stay alert and you can stay awake. But I met Margot at Grant Cardone's event. Listen to this. If I would have not went to Grant Cardone's event, how many of y'all are in this room from meeting me at Grant Cardone's event? Stand to your feet. Grant Cardone event, 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 Grant Cardone event. Another lady right here, Grant Cardone event. What if I would have been virtual? She paid for a ticket. She paid for a ticket.
She paid for a ticket. She paid for a ticket. What if I would have been virtual? But I met this lady. She is a powerhouse. She has a software which teaches children how to have confidence and self-respect. And yes, y'all get it for Margot, Black woman. Give me a microphone. But I want to tell y'all this, microphone, somebody. You know what's so powerful? You know what she told me? And thank you, Annetta, for reminding me. I'm gonna let her tell real quick. Tell what has happened to you because you being in proximity to Pete. What has happened to your business because of that relationship?
Yeah, so y'all need to use Clubhouse. I was on Clubhouse for about 2 minutes. I had 2 minutes to communicate effectively. And because of that, I got these white boys to invest $500,000 into my company.
That's what I'm talking about. That's it. That's it. Shut down. Shut down. Come on. Come on. Come on. Did you hear that? She learned how to effectively communicate. And in 2 minutes, she said enough to get these boys that Pete people, Pete friends, Pete Vargas's friends. He got a lot, see, proximity is power, y'all. Don't get it twisted. Y'all want these white people to be y'all friends. They got a lot of wisdom and a lot of money. They got a lot of things that we don't have access to. You want to collapse decades to days? Learn how to communicate, connect, and campaign. And know how to tell people what you do and who you are and what you want effectively. 2 minutes to $500,000. Come on. So y'all, listen. Thank you so much, sis, for being here. Because we about to connect on a whole nother level. Trust and believe. So listen, y'all, this is what we got to do. Drake is in the back. He ready to go. He hot. He hot. I don't know if he hot mad or hot ready to go. I really don't want to take no break. I ain't gonna hold you. I really, really don't. I really don't. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. So let me tell y'all a quick story. And we're gonna have a great time tonight, y'all. It's gonna be, y'all ready for tonight? Oh my God, I'm so excited, man. Y'all know in my mind, y'all like my army, right? No. I want y'all to know y'all paid to be here. You guys are a voluntary army to me. I didn't beg, I didn't ask y'all to come here. You guys want to be here. And I really want y'all to know that your success, for real, I'm at the point in my life that's, listen, when I go into rooms, I tell my people all the time, listen, your name is already being mentioned in rooms that you're not aware of. Why do I call them the rich girls? Because I had to figure out how to get these people attention. And I needed to talk about my crew. So I came up with a name. How do I quickly talk to these people about who I'm connected to? Real quick, and I'm gonna bring up my good friend, Dale Joy. You know the first thing? 2 things Grant Cardone said to me when he met me on the boat. Can I tell y'all the first 2 things? Who ready for this? First thing he said to me was, hey, oh, you Stormy. How you the girl Stormy? How much money do you have in the bank? No, I need y'all to hear this. Because see, people who are successful don't have time for bullshit. They want to get to the point, they need to know, should I connect with you? Can we campaign together? But let's communicate. First question, how much money you got in the bank? On the boat, y'all said I picture that I took with Grant. That was just after he asked me how much money I got in the bank. Then he said, okay, I see you got all of that stuff. I told him how much money I had in the bank. He looked at my stuff, he said, well, we're gonna get you some more money in the bank. Your money in the bank is cute. We're gonna get you some more money in the bank. But until then, I want you to stop buying all that stuff right there. We're gonna get you some more money in the bank. No. I said, listen to me, Grant. Yeah, you talking about. He had on a Richard Mille. I said, no. We gonna have more money in the bank and I'm gonna buy this stuff. What you talking about? Yeah, I said, we gonna have money in the bank and I'm gonna buy this stuff. Because this is assets too. Don't get it twisted. Oh, I know my stuff too. He liked that shit. But can I tell you the second thing he said to me? He said, what do we do to get some more of your people in here? He did like this. What do we do to get some more of your people in here? And you know what I said? Who could guess what I said? I said, you wait, you missing me. In your face, Grant Cardone. You want more of my people in here? Bring me and they come with me. So I want y'all to know, when I think about new things and when I connect with people, I'm not doing this for me. And one day, my best friend, Annetta, reminded me, she came up here and brought him in as a note? My best friend was with me at Grant Cardone's event. And one day, in personal development courses, I spent $125,000 in a day. Not on jewelry, not on a bag. I could have bought 3 Birkins for that price. I want to invest in my brain. I want my mind. See, you could take away the bag, you could take away the jewelry, but my mind won't go anywhere. So I want y'all to do this. Get yourself a seat. Do not play. Do not let yourself talk about I want to save money. Don't go broke trying to save money. Don't go broke trying to save money. Scan the scanner. Put the scanner back up there, please. Put it back up there, the scanner thing. Scan this right here. And don't be virtual. Virtual people, I love y'all. But y'all need to be in the room. You know how we learn. We can't pay attention. We're going to halfway click off and be on Instagram and all that if we're not in the room. We need somebody to kind of supervise us a little bit. Y'all need to know I'm looking at y'all and you got to pay attention. She looking at me shit. You know what it is. Sometimes we need that. And so I asked him, I said, please, you can't just get my people virtual. I know we're going to do the coaching session once a week, but my people need to be in the room. They need to feel, they need to see, they need to understand the heart-hand thing from you in the feeling of it. So I want the 99 of you that believe that you want to be in that room. Don't waste no time, please. Because listen, once it's done, don't call me talking about please, coach, and all that shit. I'm not with it. Okay? For real. Because we got to stop procrastinating. Procrastination would definitely lead to your own assassination. And we tired of being assassinated around here. Stop procrastinating. Buy your seat and be in the room. Even if you got to do the 3-pay. So now, congratulations. So now, you know, they say save the best for last. This guy is someone who I think is extraordinary. He is an extraordinary and beyond, wise beyond his years. I never forget, about 10 years ago, I'm sitting behind my computer. At this point, you couldn't tell me nothing. I had a Bentley. I was making $30,000 a month. You know, my income had started to grow, went from 30,000 to 40,000. I started to grow. I started to do personal development. And it went to 90,000. I'll never forget, I paid for a bus because I wanted to get the word. I believe in investing in myself. And the bus said I made $90,000 last month. Asked me how. It caught this young man's attention. I don't know how he found my number. He reached out to me and he said, I have to join you in business and I need to work with you. He said, I know I need to work with you. I immediately said, if you believe that, come see me tomorrow. He said, tomorrow? I'm in Atlanta, but I'm in Atlanta, right? He's like, I'm in California. I said, so what? You said you need to work with me, right? I'm busy, I don't have time. But if you need to work with me, let me see how much you really want to work with me. If you really want to work with me, come see me tomorrow. See, successful people take action quick. We're quick to make a decision and slow to turn back, and we ain't afraid to communicate what we want. You want to work with me? Come see me tomorrow. The next day, I picked him up from the airport in my Bentley, took him to Chipotle in my Bentley. We had a conversation and I told him, I knew it from then, y'all. I knew it. Listen, I don't miss for real. I really don't miss. If I say something, know what's gonna happen. I said, you will be one of the greatest network marketers that ever lived if you keep going. That was 10 years ago. Every time him and I are in business together, we do amazing things. A few years ago, we got into TLC 7 years ago. He was the first person I called because I knew I needed him by my side. He don't know how broke I was, how depressed I was, even though I had tried to borrow money from him a few weeks before. He still had respect for me. He flew down to Atlanta with me to meet with Jack Fallon. We sat down at Flying Biscuit. He thought he was coming to tell me no. Tried a couple of products, he got into business. Drake became my first millionaire in Total Life Changes. I just said Drake became my first millionaire in Total Life Changes. Drake is now one of the highest income earners in Total Life Changes. Drake is also a serial entrepreneur. He does credit. He has a freaking rental car company. He just bought his cold-blooded house, in California. Many of y'all don't know he is a father. He's an amazing son, takes care of his mom. But more importantly, can I tell you, every day he makes me proud. Every day he does something to make me proud. And today when he put on that suit and said, oh, coach, I'm ready to give it to him, I said, let's go, Drake. See, I'll give it up for my brother, my partner, my friend, none other.
Let's go! Hey! I use my cojones. Oh, keep that running.
Hold up. Hold up. Oh. And don't be mad at me. All right, DJ. All right, DJ. So look, what I love so much about that. How y'all doing? Now, when I said take your time now, coach, I didn't mean take your time to bring me on this stage now. Y'all can have a seat. So I got text about 2 weeks ago. They said, what song you want to come out to? And I gave them some song. And when I got into the energy of this room, I said, no. I got to change it up. So he said, I used to rock a throwback, balling on a corner. And now I rock a Taylor suit looking like a, ooh. Whoa. I'm going to come to this side because that side kind of shy over there. Yeah. Just a little black boy from San Bernardino, California. So the funny thing about this is like, somebody said LA, no, San Bernardino. So the funny thing about this, y'all, is like, some of y'all may know me from my network marketing experience. Some of you guys may know me from my credit repair business. Some of y'all may know me from the way I did this one video where I told them to take your time. And I said, hold up, these is not regular socks. Either way it goes, you guys, most of you all know me from my work. You know Drake, smiling, taking pictures, millionaire, 100,000 students, all this stuff, right? But what you don't know is who I was before you started to follow me and like me for my work. So I could sit up here and talk about all the other stuff that really doesn't matter too much for you, right? But I want to share with you where I was at 10, 13, 15, what was happening inside of my life at that time. Is that okay? All right, cool. Because I get all these accolades and I'm just like, man, I know it's me. And I didn't pay Coach to talk so nicely about me. But I want to share this with you all because my sole intention is to come on this stage was not for you guys to get more familiar with me. Most of you guys are pretty familiar with me. But I said, you know what, as I was talking, I think I was talking to Tammy, talking to my best friend, Mickey, I said, the only reason I want to go up here so that I can be used in a way that you guys can take something from me through my story and apply it in your life. Is that okay? All right. Say talk through. And so when I was, long as I can remember, I've always had high ambitions. I've always wanted to be that person that did more. I didn't really understand the importance of money. So I won't say it was a money thing. It was like I always felt like I was different, right? I know I look the same. I know I grew up in the worst city. When I say the worst city, I'm talking about worse in crime. San Bernardino, California, look it up if you don't believe me. When I say worse in city, I'm talking about all-time low in employment. If you don't believe me, look it up. When I say poverty, I'm talking about the schooling system, okay? So as I started to figure myself out, 10, 12, 13, I was selling candy. I was always doing certain things. I ended up, and I've never shared this story. So when you guys hear me say vibes, you guys hear me talk about being on the right frequency, some of you guys know that I'm very big on my energy, as you should be. Not everybody deserves to be in your proximity. That's another training though. I realized that I was becoming something that I couldn't really explain, right? So many people are eagles, and I've done this training and I've spoke about this before, but as I start to think back at the 13-year-old, 15-year-old Drake, and I start to think back of what I was doing different and how I was moving different. How many of you all have friends and when they go down a certain direction, it just, maybe it's going to the club too long. Maybe they like to entertain gossip too long. Maybe they just may not be as ambitious enough for you. Just by the raise of hands. Okay, a lot of you all, right? That is how you first identify that you're an eagle.
So when I started to look to my left, I looked to my right, I seen people with beaks, I seen people with wings, I seen people with feet, right? They were chickens. Look to the side, look to this way. I said, okay, well, I must be a chicken. Let me just do chicken shit, right? Seriously. So my environment started to shape me. So even though I had these high ambitions where I would go to my friend, I say, Tammy, I think I could do this. Nah, let's just stay down here and do the chicken stuff. Can you guys relate? Okay. And so what ended up happening was when I made up in my mind that just because I looked like them, and this is not me saying that I was better, it was something that was like a gravitational pull. Have you ever just felt like just so uncomfortable? It's like, it's not about you, baby, it's about me. Does that make sense? And I would feel myself saying, I don't really like talking like, I don't really like walking like that. I ain't really into that. Yeah, I could go and do this, but I ain't really. So I found myself not really good enough to be here just yet, but I wasn't staying here. See, sometimes you have to realize that you don't always have to know where you're going. You just have to recognize where you won't stay. Does that make sense? So I'm here. I'm in this weird space. I think this is where my introvertness comes from. I practice this so well. And so I'm in this weird space of really not knowing exactly what direction I wanted to go. And sometimes, how many of you guys understand that when you're not working on your environment is working on you? I'm gonna say that again. When you're not working on your environment will start to work on you. Another way that coach says it is feeling good is a right. So when I started to really pick up on those principles at a young age, I didn't have the right support externally. And then internally, right, you guys hear the highlights of the accolades of my parents and stuff like that. But a lot of you guys don't know that I came from a very, very, very toxic place with one of my parents. And one day I'll tell you guys which one. So I had this one parent, extremely strict, law enforcement, 30 years. You gonna be in law enforcement too, right? That type of thing. Can you guys imagine me as a cop? Wait a minute. Like, yo, you gotta chill, right? No diss to like cops. I know I got one in here. I'm like a cop kid, don't worry. Right? So even inside of my household, there was a lot of toxic things that were happening. Here's nothing for the parents out there. Be careful of the seeds that you plant in your children's mind. Because I will go to one household, and although it wasn't toxic in mental abuse, it was toxic because it didn't allow me to dream. The other household was toxic because every time that person got upset, I felt that. Does that make sense? So then I said, okay, well, home is not fun. Home is not fun. So what can I do to escape what I'm feeling? So then I said, okay, I'm gonna start a club. I was the first person at San Gregorio High School to start BSU. And I still support that organization 13 years later. Financially just cut a check for $20,000. Didn't even post about it. It's coming up, right? Could have picked up a full ride scholarship to run track at any school. Instead, I took an academic. So I do got a little bit of a brain, a little bit. But I started to do things to not really address the issues that were happening, but to numb what I was going through. So I was like, oh, that's Drake. He's really good at track. That's Drake. That's BSU president. That's Drake. He's on track to graduate with a 3.68, right? But what was happening all around me was that I found myself equating and measuring my success by what I accomplished. Now, in the beginning, it's dope. Because if you upset me, I just got to a bag. If you stab me in my back, I just got to a bag. If you betrayed me, don't worry about it. I just got to a Oh, this is the money room, right? So at 26, now I'm grown. My dad living his life, my mom living her life, I'm grown. At 26, I felt alone, so I said, I'm gonna just get to it. I don't know nothing else, so I'm gonna just get to a bag, and I did that. Man, I kept doing it. At the height of my career, one of the highest paid African-American males in all of network marketing. At 26 years old, living in a 10,000 square foot mansion, at 26 years old, driving that Bentley. Remember that Bentley that coach was talking about? And I got, she was eating her Chipotle and she might have been texting and driving with her knee. I said, Lord, they brought me here to kill me. I didn't know what was happening. And I said to myself, I want this Bentley. And I said to her, I want this Bentley. You know what she said? Without even a joke, you can get it. I believe you can get it. And I believe because she believed. I believe because she believed. And so, as I stated earlier, I said, if you didn't know, if you're not working on your environment is working on you. Spaced repetition is the mother of all learning. Things that you don't even pick up intentionally, you're learning. DJ, help me out with this one. Y'all stand up. Stand up. This is a story all about how my life got turned upside down. And I like to take a moment, just sit right there. I tell you how I came the prince of a town called Bel Air. Cut. Why do y'all know that song? Why do y'all on this side know this song? Who went to school to study it? Nobody? You wrote it down? So when you weren't working on the song was working on you. So that's exactly how life works, right? So boom, I realized in this transition, I said, you know what? I feel weak. This is the biggest, it's so funny that this thing is called The Awakening, in a way that I'm starting to formulate this entire presentation or conversation is around that. See, when you are awakened, you are more powerful than ever before. And when you are asleep, you are more vulnerable. When you are awakened, you are more powerful. And when you are asleep, funny how that became a slang word. Now, when you are asleep, you are most vulnerable. How do we use that in context? Man, you sleep. You don't know what I'm talking about. You lost. You ignorant to the fact of, right? And so I said, you know what? Now fast forward, going into my adulthood, I said, I need to start working on my environment. My dad's doing this, my mom's doing this, my cousins is gang banging. Internet, I start typing in shit. Number one income earner in the world. Start typing in stuff like, people looking for students to train. I swear to God, this is real, this is serious. Top money earners in network marketing. That was the one. That was the one. Looked up on YouTube, I seen this lady that had a bus and a fur. Now, let me bring you back real quick. My first company was a company where it was like, you see how I keep doing? Okay. This is my first company. $1 billion company. In a room of this many people, 3 Black people. And, and it's like this, and it's like this, and this is all I knew for network marketing. Like, okay, so now it was this lady, she had this chinchilla on. And she's in the Bentley, and she's going to the strip club, and this bus, it was the bus for me. When the bus passed me, it said, I made $90,000 last month. Ask me how. I said, shit. So I started reaching out, and I'm so glad that my girl was there to hold my hand. Good. And I'm gonna tell y'all something. In that process, before I even flew there, I was a feeling. How many of you guys had a feeling before you pushed? See, y'all put the credit card in, And then y'all thought about it. Y'all probably went to go use the bathroom to make sure you was making the right decision. Right? It's like, how much is it? Right? Right? But there was a feeling that said, you know what? This is it. This is it. So was she, yeah. So she told me don't tell that part of the story. I'm gonna just tell it anyway. So I actually ended up joining twice in this other company, right? Because I said, you know what? If I'm gonna be aligned, I need to be aligned with the right person. I'm gonna be honest with you. And so when she reached out the first time, I said, well, I want to talk to you about this. This is what's happening. They said, if you're serious about it, come out here, fly to Atlanta, Georgia. Which I don't know is I flew to Atlanta, like many of you are. I flew to Atlanta, and when I say to y'all, that was really like my last little bit of money. So much so that my girlfriend at the time had to give me a portion of her financial aid check. Don't worry, I paid her back, I promise. But this is a true story. The first $1,700 was mine. The second $1,700 was the girl that I was dating at the time. I said, one day I'm gonna be one of the greatest to ever do it. Just please, I need $1,700. It worked out for her and me. I paid for, I'm gonna say this publicly, and we don't date or nothing, but I paid for the down payment on her house. It's a true story. True story. I said, I told you. And so in regaining my power, write that down. In regaining my power, I knew that I needed to be in another environment. I knew that I was no longer supposed to be hanging with the chickens. I needed to find the eagles. And I knew that the right eagle, the right eagle would invite me in. This kid from California was able to get in contact with her. And then she trusted me enough to pick me up from the airport and then take me in. And 10 years later, I'm here. So think about when you just talk about just principles and you talk about the universe and the way that it works. Everybody is grateful for Stormy, but no one more than me. Oh, I'm telling you, my whole life has changed. I don't even think y'all understand. Do you understand being from where I'm from? Do you understand that if it was not for Stormy, I'd either be a cop, depressed, or I'd be a cop. Like that would no, really. Because there was nobody else that looked like me that I felt like I could do this with. So when you hear a girl hold my hand, think about this event. This is her whole, at that time, when I joined, I don't know if she could have put this many people in the room. This right here is like a YouTube, you reaching out to her reaching back out to you, except it's hundreds of people here. You guys can be up here in 3 years, 4 years, 5 years, just like I am. So when you hear a girl, clap it up for that. So when I hear a girl hold my hand, it just hits a little bit different for me. It just really hits a little bit different for me because I am the result of my girl holding my hand. I am the result of what is possible once you decide that you may not know where you're going. You may not know what's going to happen when you give your last. You may not know what's going to happen if you get rid of the toxic people that's in your situation. You may not know what's going to happen, but you know what you've gotten so far. You know where you can't stay, yes or yes. So boom, I'm at the top of my career. I got a couple more minutes and I'm going to use all of them. What I'm gonna do? Shout out to Natasha. She gives me life. I said, yes. You ever see the shirts that says, starting my day, but first coffee? Yeah, starting my day, but first, Natasha. You give me so much confidence. I'd be like, hold up, wait a minute. But first, check out the shoes. Right? I don't even know where I was going with that. What was I saying? I was just making sure y'all was paying attention. So at the height of my career, 26 years old, making over $100,000 a month, Stormy's first millionaire student, sitting in a 10,000 square foot mansion, hundreds of thousands of dollars in my bank account, and I was sitting there depressed. Oh my God, depressed. Be careful, because remember, all I wanted to do was get to a bag. I said, I'm running out of chest. Yeah, some of y'all been running for a little bit too long. You gotta face it. So at 26 years old, at the height of my career, getting a little popularity, I started dating somebody. And I ended up being a little stressed out one day. And I went to her house, and I was probably something Stormy said, I don't know. But I was just kidding. She's probably like, this is the last time he won't be on stage. But this is a serious part, so I got to make a joke of it because it's about to get a little bit deep. So I go to her house, and I'm sitting on the bed, and I'm stressed out about probably something. I don't know, somebody in my downline, just regular stuff. You guys network marketers. And she goes, have you ever tried? And she didn't even finish. I remember her going to the dresser and grabbing a bottle, orange bottle. I remember it. She handed me 2 pills, 2 milligrams of Percocet, 2 5 milligrams. She said, this will make you feel better. And now listen, yes, I came from the inner city, yes, all that, but I never did nothing. I didn't even drink until I was 21, for real. So she's like, this will help. I'm like, I took it. I was like, you're right, it do help. And then I kept taking it and kept taking it and kept taking it. So, I don't know about these rappers and what they was taking, but I'm talking about 50 milligrams. Yeah, no. Breakfast, lunch, dinner. This was my life for 2 years. And what happened was it started to affect my productivity. It started to affect my relationships. I started to, not intentionally, but mess up relationships that I wish I would have kept. But that is my truth. So in that, I said, wow. You ever been at your lowest point? Like, God, please, just one time. Just one more time. If you save me from this one, I promise. So I'm at the lowest point. To y'all, I'm at the highest point. Stormy knew. My best friend knew. I don't think no one else in here knew. At my lowest point. And I'm hearing people talk, Drake did this, Drake. I'm like, look, you can blame me a little bit, but these drugs, like, y'all should. And I said, you know what? I'm gonna regain my power. If I could overcome a toxic parent, if I could overcome being stripped out of, listen, I really wanna, and I don't encourage, I mean, if this is not your truth, then don't, it is perfectly fine, but I'm just talking to you guys about my truth. Is that okay? So my personal relationship with one of my parents, so much to the point to where I was taken out of the household. Is that enough for y'all? Okay, cool. So now we can move past that. And so I'm thinking that I regained my power through that. I found Stormy, or maybe she found me. We found each other. And then my next big thing is like, I found this girlfriend that got me on drugs. I had to shake her, shake it. And then I disappeared for 2 years. I know some of y'all were affected by that. I'm so sorry. But I had to get me together. So I was gone for 2 years, no social media, year and a half, no social media, no none of that, no network marketing, don't worry about it, don't text me, don't call me. I am Wu Sai and I'm about to go to South Africa. And I did that. And I came back. And a lot of you guys are the result of me coming back. Thank you. And when I came back this time, in that place that I was in, and I'm gonna stay here for about 3 minutes. In that place that I was in, when I start talking about regaining my power, when I start talking about affirmations, I am the head and not the tail, I am above and not beneath. When I start speaking life into myself every single day, you know why I appreciate Natasha so much? The videos are funny, but that ain't why I did it twice. You know why I appreciate her so much? Because it gives me the confidence that I lost for like 3 years. Imagine that, the Drake, all y'all want to take pictures with, you want to smile with. I'll go back to, how many of y'all have seen me just like dip? Just out of, where the hell is Drake? Yeah, that was that. And still deal with it sometimes now. But the funny thing about this is that in my lowest point, I knew that I need to regain my power. So I started to do things and get myself into environments that made me feel good. So I watched that because it made me feel good. I connected closer to Stormy because it made me feel good. I got reconnected and realigned with some of my brothers and sisters in TLC because it made me feel good. I started to rebuild again because it made me feel good. And guess what? Because I felt good, I made more in 1 year. In 2020, I made more in 2020 than I made in my entire career after my breakdown. I want y'all to catch that. And so I don't know what it is that you guys are running from. For me, it was a parent. For me, it was poverty. For me, it was drugs at one point in time. But see, I'm not the only one that had an addiction. I'm gonna go ahead and take my jacket off for this one. I'm not the only one that's running from something. See, some of you guys are in relationships you should have been cut off. See, some of you guys are at jobs that you should have been cut off. Some of you guys are dealing with stuff at home that instead of saying enough is enough, I will no longer be treated like this. I will no longer feel defeated in every single interaction. Instead of doing that, you run to the gym. Instead of doing that, you run to maybe another person. Instead of doing that, you run to food. You run. That is the same thing that I was dealing with. So it wasn't until I attacked it head on that I started to attract the people, the places, the money, the stages that I wanted into my life. So I don't know what it is for all you wonderful ladies and men, but there's something that's happening. Because it's either you do or you don't. So there's that thing that's happening that is keeping you from where you want to be. Yes? It's something that's happening that's messing up your life. Yes? Because when you feel good, you do good. When I felt bad, I was at my lowest point. It's very, very simple. When Natasha felt bad, she was at her lowest point. When Stormy felt bad, she was at her. But when you start to regain your power, when you start to walk with confidence, now be careful when you walk with too much confidence and people may try to bring you back down to their reality. Now you notice I didn't say bring you back down to reality. I said bring you back down to their reality, because as you start to continue to grow, you start to look a little different. You start to smell a little different. You start to talk a little different. And when that happens, if your environment doesn't change at a rapid enough pace, you'll find yourself on a very, very uphill battle. You will. And so it's very, very important that you guys all understand, number one, environment is key. Number two, if you're hanging around too many chickens, all you're gonna do is chicken shit. I thought that went up on a plane. I figured you guys would laugh like a lot on that one. Halfway, a little bit. I'm gonna work on that one later, right? But the ego, you guys are in here because I believe, you believe that you're an ego. I believe, you believe that you've seen the same thing in Stormy that I seen 10 years ago. And I promise you, 10 years from now, this room, 50,000 people. Oh, for sure. Matter of fact, that may be a little bit too big for y'all to believe. So I'm gonna say this. It's still gonna be 50,000, but just this room, what's this, 200 people? Yeah. 5 years, this room would be all millionaires. Yeah. 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 This is the breakout session. This is the people that decided to break generational curses section. This is the section of people that decide to change their environment. This is the section of the people that said, I may not be able to afford it. I don't know where I'm going, but I know I can't stay here. in my closing, I had so much that I want to pour into y'all, so much that I just want to authentically give to y'all. But this is what I want y'all to take away. So much of my beginning story I didn't even share because I want to maintain a semi-healthy relationship with the people that I love most. Use your imagination. My life has went up and it has went down and it's went up and down and now we up. And it's stuck. Oh, it's stuck. I want you to get up, get up, get up, and I want you to celebrate. I want you, get up. I don't want to see nobody sitting. Everything is energy. Hello. As I close this thing out, I want you to start thinking before we take action. I want you just to envision yourself. Whatever call to action you got today, whether a physical call to action, or maybe you were just called higher internally. Maybe it was something that was said this weekend that made you feel like, wow. So you may have heard it before, but you may have felt it this time. And I want you to imagine yourself as if you actually did exactly what you said you would do, exactly what you wrote down. Everything that you said that bothered you, everything that you said was holding you back, everything that you said made you feel weak instead of in power. I want you to imagine that in 12 months, you actually became that person that you said that you would become. Not that you just wrote it down, but you started to act like that person. You started to do things like that person. And now your business is 10x. And now you live where you want to live. You drive where you want to drive. You are a motivational speaker. You are a top business owner. You are a top realtor. You do have that radio station or that TV station that you want. You are the #1 attorney in America. This is the type of stuff that you want to be around. This is the type of stuff that you want to believe in. Because guess what? If you don't believe it, if the people around you don't believe it, I love so much she said her camera lady could have knocked her down. If you don't believe it and the people around you don't believe it and the people around you, you're not taking inventory of the people around you, I promise you, no matter how big of a dreamer you are, if you're hanging with chickens and you're really an eagle, it don't matter because the chickens is going to keep you with the chickens. I've never seen a chicken flying. And if I can give you anything, forget the money, forget all of this stuff that people talk about me. The reason what qualifies me to be here talking to you guys today is I'm one resilient motherfucker.
Is y'all ready? 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 Oh. Let me go on stage. Let me go on stage. Hey, let's go. DJ, cut it. Let me tell y'all something. Get up and down, Drake. Let me tell y'all something. Let me tell y'all something what I see in here, and I'm sitting in the back. Put your hand up like this. Look at your hand. What you see? Look what you see. You see a woman that fights. You see a woman that's strong. You saying, how do I get out this shit? I mean, because I want to be different. I see me being her, but I can't do what she do. But what I do, I can do it good and make just as good as her. So guess what? You gotta connect. Let me tell you something. My friend good at what she do. I'm glad she came back and got my ghetto ass, because I'm connected. You connected. Tap in, ladies. Look at yourself as being great. Stop looking at yourself that you watching her and her, because guess what? When you pay $3,000, y'all can pay $30,000. No clap, because I ain't see y'all clap on that shit. Fuck wrong with y'all. She ain't really give you all the nuggets that she really gonna do with this millionaire school. Oh, she wanna take you bitches on trips. Where you spend the days with her, have dinner with her, spend the night with her, because she know you broken and you ready to go to the next motherfucking level, and you motherfucking lost, and you don't know where you're going. It's 56 women in 40 minutes. Then said, that shit ain't nothing to me. Teach me. With that 56, she having a celebration tomorrow with Pete. Pete a bad motherfucker. What y'all say? I met Pete on the phone. She like to do everything live. I say, hey, Pete, I'm gonna get over in Boston. What's T? He say, I'm gonna meet you. I say, I can't wait. You got money. Shit. Come shake my motherfucking hand, Pete. Rub this shit up on me. Let me tell you something, ladies, don't envy. I'm gonna tell you the number one thing y'all can't do. Stop looking at like, well, she's getting money. You know, I know your mindset. Let me come on down and give you a little word. I know your mindset. Some of y'all saying, 9,000 is a little much. What it ain't, baby? Some of y'all saying 9,000 is a little much. Say it again. Say it again. Say it again. Motherfucking right it ain't. Clap, because she should have been charging 20. If you take what Stormy tell you, and whatever kind of business, see, sometimes y'all don't get it. Y'all say, oh, it's about the tea. I can't do that tea. I can't do that tea. Really, what she tell you, bitch, look in that mirror. I'm gonna try to go to your hotel room tonight and look in that mirror. When you go take that quick bath, because we got to take a little cat bath tonight. You know, motherfuckers want us in the dinner hall in about 45 minutes. And we got our sequence gowns we gonna put on, and we was ready to, hey. So we gonna take a look. But before you do that, tonight you got to invest in that millionaire school. Y'all looking at me now? Tell you something. My friend told me on the phone one day. She said, if you stay connected to me, you're gonna be rich, bitch. I say, well, I don't know how to do a lot. She said, bitch, stay connected. And I'm gonna stay connected. Ladies, I'm right here with y'all. Now, don't keep coming to the seminar and thinking I'm gonna be the same. See, today I learned get your mind right, bitch, and you can get everything else right. You get your mind right, you get your body right, get your soul right, get your spirit right, get your heart right. And see, American Express got a mean quote. If they get in your mind, they got your heart. When they got that heart, they got the wallet. So how you want more money in your wallet if you don't get connected? Am I right or am I wrong? Y'all said that a little dry. Am I right or am I wrong? Some of you motherfuckers got the good American Express in here. We're signing up for a school where it's gonna teach us how to grow. If you want to do the tea with her, you do it with her. But if you want to take your wig business or your beauty salon to the next level, follow what she do. You got to do that Instagram. You can't have your hair fucked up and you tell me so you sell wigs. They going to say, why you ain't got on one? You selling clothes and you look cheap. Fix up. It's about you. I want y'all to invest in you because I'm going to invest in me. I'm staying connected with you. We going to Millionaire School. Y'all really don't know where this bitch want to put this platform she gonna do with them 100 people. And see, let me tell y'all something. Y'all gonna be calling my phone because some of y'all got my numbers. Miss Portia, please, I'll do anything. Please let me in. Oh no. We gonna get pocketbooks. It's mine coming. Y'all got me fucked up. We gonna learn something though. I'm your host. How you don't wanna be there? How many wanna be there? Pete finna teach us all this shit, how to get money, how the bank's gonna show us how to get money. We've been waiting on that all life. So I'm glad Stormy when it got Pete and he looked at her ass and say, hi, Stormy. Y'all ain't getting the picture. Who's showing us how to get money for real? They ain't showing us how to use somebody else. You mean I could take Mr. Jack money who really got a lot of money, he'll give it to me the loan to get this to that? Fuck yeah, we want to hear Pete. Am I right or wrong? Think like that. You see the men that sitting at that table? It's two fine ones back there. They married. That's John and Double X. When you join Millionaire School, you have John and Double X to give you access to teach you how to promote yourself. I can come even give y'all a discount on hosting some of y'all events because I'm connected to Stormy. So whatever she say do, I'll do. But y'all got to see more in yourself. That man came and gave some good knowledge. Tonight, I predict Stormy gonna sell out at that house back there. How many of y'all believe? How many of y'all gonna believe? In the Bible, it say pay tithes and offering. We finna pay connection, celebration, collaboration, and make it a campaign. If we don't start with us, we ain't gonna do nothing. Some of y'all just came to get on the gram and I see it. You lost. But baby, I can see in the deep part of you, you wanna be found. The money ain't nothing to y'all in here. She gonna sell out tonight. Go on back there and sign up for your Millionaire School. Cause I'm in class. And how many wanna go to class with me? They don't sound excited. How many wanna go to class with me? You know Grant Cardone ain't coming in this shit. I'm gonna have his ass in the hood. You wanna buy some shit? Let's buy this shit. Listen, y'all. Stormy go invest in herself when she go to these seminars. And she come back, I call her Robin Hood. Remember Robin Hood was the prince that stole the gold and brought it back to the Pope? Well, that's what she do for us. Ain't none of y'all Pope. We ain't even got no Pope mindset. Go back there and invest in yourself. Because everything that she do, I would be right there with her. I would never think I'm in front of her. I'm with her. And when you connect with people, that's how you gotta think. As long as you on the train, you're gonna get there. So go sign up for your class. We got 30 minutes to get a bath. They done got us some good shit for dinner. Martha coming down the aisle now saying, Portia, wrap it up, wrap it up. Okay, make sure you have your Landers on. You gotta be in your seat at 8:30. Ladies, go sign up for that Millionaire School back there, because when the seats are gone, it's gone. Y'all playing. Y'all playing. Y'all playing. Jamaica done signed up. Jamaica done signed up. Right, Crystal Joy.
Jury on me flashlight.
Give me a hug.
Last night, hit 'em with that good, make you wanna act right. Broke boys don't deserve no kitty.
I know that's right.
You're going to be meeting in the main hallway. In the main hallway. You must be in your seat for dinner at 8:30. Main hallway, they will direct you. Once you get here, just come right to the main hallway. Right? And if I were you, I'd get here by 8:20 so I could get me a drink and go sit inside.
If it's up, if it's up, then it's stuck. If it's up, then it's up, then it's up, then it's stuck. Look, gotta play it safe, no face, no case.
All right.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much for.
Thank you, thank you.
Thank
you.
Thank you,
I
thank you,
appreciate
thank
you.
you, thank you.
Thank you
so much, sis.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Appreciate it. So I'm able to watch. Thank you,
Yes,
guys.
thank
See
you
guys
so much.
tomorrow.
Appreciate it so much.
Thank
Did you
you.
record
that?
You go, Stormy.
Are you able
Chigga,
to?
did you record it?
I
Yeah,
think
it's recorded.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay, great.
Will you share? How
Yeah.
can we get it?
Absolutely, I would definitely share.
I sent you my email address.
Can
Okay,
I send you my email address?
I'm gonna send you mine in the chat. Is that okay?
Yeah.
that's fine.
Thank you so much.
God bless you. God
See you
bless you.
tomorrow.
All right, guys. Bye-bye.
Be blessed.
I'm gonna put mine in real quick.
Everyone, have a good night.
That was wow.
Blessings, blessings.
Thank you, Chigga.
You're welcome.
Nice hanging with you guys all day. Have a good night.
Good
night, beautiful ladies.
Good night, everybody. This was awesome.
Yes.
Hey, Chigga, will you put the link to do this tomorrow in the Facebook group?
Yep.
Please. Thank you. Awesome. You're right.
Okay. I just wanted to know where we could be able to go get it really quick. Okay, great. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Yeah, have a nice evening.
Good night, guys.
From the UK. Night. Bye. Oh, shit.